Hey guys, what's going on? We're just checking out some things behind the scenes before we get going. I'm hoping you can hear me because YouTube is complaining about stream quality. So bear with me. I may have to try and restart this whole thing. I don't even know yet. Hey Redeemer, what's going on, man? We're trying to get going, but YouTube is complaining about the quality of the stream. So we're just checking in on what we can do. I'm glad you hear me. Oh, wait. Now it's saying it's good. Alright, well, I guess what we're going to try to do here, boys and girls, welcome in. Thank you everybody for showing up. Few little technical difficulties, so forgive us. Can't really help it. It looks like it has corrected itself. So let us get a couple of things together and we will be with you. But in the meantime, welcome to Notorious Gaming. Happy Saturday. We've got a lot in store for you, and we're going to start off with a subscription. Wow, thank you, Casey. Happy. Welcome to the stream, soon the Wasteland, and of course, Notorious Gaming. We're going to start you guys off with something that was given to us exclusively by a man named Jason Griff from Insubordinate Records that we have gotten to know very well. If you've tuned into our previous streams, you've heard Scorsese and Burberry Scarves, and that was a dear friend of mine. Well, the record label he was on just came out with a new album this week, and I was actually given a download code for the album and a green light to actually use it. So we are going to kick the new intro, and we are going to give you the debut of Griff, Alaska, and Alex with the "This Is Fine" meme song. If you know the gift dog in the fire, all that, "This is fine, everything's fine." Same thing. So everybody kick back, relax, let us get everything fixed up, get everything ready, enjoy the song, and we will be right back with you. Monkeys in the truck. Hit it. I said hit it. This is why you don't pay your son. All right, fine, I'll do it myself.
Came up on gin and juice, Ho Chi Minh in Vietnam, instrumental in a loose studio and CD-ROM, Silent Bob, Silent Hill, Sabo Cillin, Milk is chillin', Dylan, Brenda, Bruiser, Brody, Punky, Brewster, Brewster's Million, Scooby-Doo and Ruby, Foods for Sushi, draped in Stussy, Two Live Crew and Pop That Pussy, Papa Large, I'm cool, Keith, Elder Barge and Sergeant Slaughter, Lisa Barden, Margin, Homer, Martin, Gina, Dabalina, Leader Ford and my Sharona, Goma Pile, Golden Child, Crocodile Dundee. CIA was selling crack, Peggy and Al Bundy. On any given Sunday, another manic Monday. Satanic panic, candid camera, blondie talking one way or another. I'ma find you. Wayans Brothers live in color. Listen to Sublime, dude. Lisa Bonet, Angel Heart, Double Dare and Slime too. Every time has crisis, and the crisis will define you. The world's gonna end as long as it's been turning. As long as I'm alive, they say the world is burning. Monetize the fire and our AI is learning. And you can't stop the fire, you get used to the burning. It's like everybody's losing their mind. This is fine. The only thing we're losing is time. This is fine. Through memories our youth is defined. This is fine. The enemy of truth is our minds. It go Pokemon every morning and TRL after school. My mother covered my eyes, never got to see Janice boobs. Obsessed with playing new metal, Afghanistan wasn't cool.
sandwich. Middle Eastern countries bombed them. Blew up like an Iran stock tip. While I was just at the crib. Napster and CDs I rip. Load the Zoom, but might get sued. Man, Lars Ulrich is such a bitch. Sony headphones blasting beats. While I read King magazine. Who you got? Gloria Velez or more Buffy the Body? Watching Spring Break grinding. While Lehman Brothers collapses. Subprime mortgages was stacking. And the house of cards collapsing. Yeah, we got Obama and Obama got Osama. PS2 came from my mama and my father got me mad. And learned to drive while bumping classics. Car like Market, how I crashed it. God damn it. This is fine.
The world's gonna end as long as it's been turning. As long as I'm alive, they said the world is burning. Monetize the fire and our AI's learning. And you can't stop the fire, you get used to the burning. It's like everybody's losing their mind.
This is fine.
The only thing we're losing is time.
This is fine.
Through memories our youth is defined.
This is fine.
The enemy of truth is our mind. This is fine.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to Notorious Gaming. As always, even though he's slinking out of camera because he was technically fired, it's the Notorious F-A-M, yeah! And this is Notorious Gaming. We are back with another installment from Phantom and Winter Jackson, and shouts to everybody in the chat. Zach, happy National Cuban Sandwich Day and National Sponge Cake Day. That's a special day right there. I wish I had them both. And we said what's good to Redeemer, Steve-O. Yeah, well, we fire him, but technically he lives here, you know.
Yeah, what are you going to do?
He's still here. Casey Happy, that is a great question. We will get to that just one moment. Hey, Pedro, how's it going?
Hey.
Justice says, God, I love that song. I do too. The song is great. The album, Yesterday's Weirdness is Tomorrow's Normal is out now. And if you look in our description, you will find the links to listen to the album on Spotify and to catch up on everything Insubordinate Records on their website. Check them out. Maybe purchase a few albums. You know, you'll probably thank me later. I'm just saying. Hey, Emily, how's it going? But it has been a while since we've been back. It has been a long week. It is great to be here. And as soon as I'm able to fire up my controller and unpause the game, we are going to get back into the wasteland, and I will explain to Casey and anybody who may not have been here originally exactly what is going on. So let's flip this, make sure we got audio. It looks like we do. Hang on, warning shot. Yeah, okay, we got audio. Cool. So for anybody who may just be tuning in for the first time, Notorious Gaming has been doing a series following our characters, Phantom and Winter Jackson. And Phantom is a former NCR Ranger who ended up leaving and walking across country. In the process, he met a woman named Winter who had left the Brotherhood of Steel after Helios 1. And they traveled together, and in their travels they fell in love, eventually got married, and they settled in Far Harbor, and that was where we started with them. When we started with them, Phantom was level 3, because we were taking the Far Harbor challenge. And the challenge was go to a level 30 DLC at level 3 and try to survive and complete the DLC, which we did. After that, our live chat had suggested going to Nuka World, so we did go to Nuka World, took everything over, killed all the raiders, turned on all the power, did everything we could do there.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was either me or somebody in our chat, maybe a little bit of both, brought up, hey, would you mind, have you ever gotten all of the Bobbleheads? And I said no, I had come close, but I was always like 1 or 2 short. And that just made me want to do a Bobblehead challenge. So here we are, after conquering both DLCs, finally in the Commonwealth at Sanctuary, which I have built up just a little bit. It's still got a very long way to go, but I was playing with it here and there and using some mods and having some fun and just, getting it together, because we will be going after all the Bobbleheads, and the closest one at the beginning of the game is right down the street in Concord. That's the good news. The bad news is you have to meet the Minutemen.
Mm-hmm.
And that means we are finally going to have Preston Garvey get involved. Hey, Bubbles! Good to see you.
Ah, gotcha. Up
You've
on
got
the big
okay.
TV.
Are any of you guys having issues with this stream? Because YouTube keeps complaining at me, and I don't know why. Like, I see things moving on both sides, and I don't see any problems, but I'm getting warnings from YouTube so much that I'm about to just shut down this whole thing. Focus on the stream and let YouTube insert, I suppose? I mean, I thought you were doing that anyway. Because it keeps going back and forth from poor to good, from poor to good. If there are problems, let me know, and I will see what I can do. I may have to restart everything and see.
They're saying that everything looks fine.
Okay, then I don't know what YouTube's tripping about. We're going to keep going. But yeah, I mean, I've done what I can around here. Kathy had to have chickens.
Chickens!
So chickens. To get this place ready for when we do meet the Minutemen and Preston. Yes, Preston. We've been avoiding him since probably 4th of July weekend. So we've done all that we could. We went to Far Harbor at level 3 just to avoid Preston Garvey. Okay, but we're stuck with him now because that's the first location, and then we're going to kind of fan out from there, give you guys an option as to where to go next, and just try to get as many as we can today. This probably will not happen in one day, I'm not going to lie, because some of them require quests to go on. Like, you get a bobblehead during the Cabot quest, if you're familiar with it. It's a very cool quest, it's got some paranormal stuff in it, but you have to complete damn near all of it to get the bobblehead.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them will be just a quick in and out. Some of them will be quest related, and we will have to do that part, unfortunately. But yeah, I mean, I think Phantom is pretty much ready for whatever at this point. I've never done it this way. I'm guessing the game kind of levels with you as you go, but I honestly don't know. We're gonna find out now, I suppose. Like, if we still see Ak down here when we get to Concord, the Raider boss, and he's got a skull, then we'll know things level. If not, I might have a slight advantage. But most of my weapons, which I'll go through for those who haven't seen, are about the same. We're still, of course, rocking the Ranger Sequoia. We have our Tactical 44, which I absolutely love, with the Gauss rounds.
Rusty. He said, that's what she said, quick in and out. No, that's what he said.
Oh! Oh, she kind of burned you on that one, Rusty. I'm just saying. And then, of course, we still have a monster of a weapon, the Plasma Lobber, which is, it's fun. It's a lot of fun.
That's cool.
Who's gonna need the minigun for the Deathclaw when I have this? And our katana, which we have lovingly named Jinja, the Jinja Ninja, after Jinja of Clan Ninja. That's another thing. Super chats are live, and you're not obligated to contribute in any way, okay? But if you do, and you see a weapon I like, or that you like, I will name it after you, like I did for Jinja. And I also did it for the Redeemer, Justin himself, contributed, so we named our Scar H after him. And we also named a weapon after Fallout Boy. You know, we've still got a few that are available, so if you do contribute, maybe this Laser Garand could have your name on it. God, I love that sound. That is pure war porn. I cannot help myself. I just can't. But and we still have the Red Maker, which is the unique version of the New Vegas light machine gun. Okay, you can actually hear it this time. I had to turn the reverb down because apparently it's a loud son of a bitch. But you can actually hear it. That's great. Another weapon, we had the New Vegas AMR, which is now lovingly known as the DocShot 6900, thanks to his contribution. Man, that thing is loud and proud, and I'm not changing it. I love the sound of that thing just deafening my ears.
It is impressive.
Now, there is a new weapon, and some of you, if you know Snail and you tuned into his live stream, you saw it on his Mods of the Month, which I thought was ironic because I had put it in just before that. This is the PKD Blaster. It's a mod from Gecko in a Can, and it gives you essentially that gun from Fallout New Vegas and future and former titles, but it allows you a lot more customization. Like right now, this thing is just firing 5.56, and it has a cool reload too. I love that.
Detailed.
I absolutely love even the sounds and everything. So cool. I feel like Harrison Ford with this thing in my hand. If you know, you know. But it also allows you to chamber it in fusion cells, in plasma cells, and in 2mm ECs. So it's probably the most detailed mod for this particular gun I have ever seen, and I can't recommend it enough. So you might see me using this a lot. I'm really enjoying it. And also, if you are a fan of Fallout, or even just a fan of Fallout London, I finally remembered what mod originally put the cigarettes from Fallout 4 into the game. So I have that now. So if I decide I want to smoke, I just pop a button, and oh look, I got a cutesy little cigarette card, just like the game. Is that a fox?
It is. It's a fennec fox.
Wow. How, if you know us, how fitting.
How ironic.
And then I pop this off, and yeah, I guess I could have a smoke with Phantom. Why not? Cheers, homie.
Rusty asks, got anything that shoots rusty items?
I could get a railway rifle that kind of shoots rusty railway spikes. Would that help?
That's what I was thinking. I
could go with that. But I guess without further ado, we're headed down to Concord to shoot some raiders. We will walk through this place a little bit later, but I have built it up a little bit, made it, a lot more livable. That way, if I get it, when I do come back here, and there's always this spot where Sturgis asks for help, I can just say, yeah, I did that, yeah, I did that, yeah, I did that, give me my XP, bye. What are you laughing at?
Raven said, is it a fox on a hill? Yes.
Well, if I drop it here, would that count? I could go up there. Like, yeah, now it's a fox on a hill. Or it could still be a phantom with a smoke. Oh, you're done that already? Damn, man. You got vacuum lungs.
I was just about to say that too.
You remind me of one of those old grannies that just sit there and smoke half a cigarette and one puff just
my grandmother and her Pall Malls.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God, I loved and feared her for that.
Oh wow, Rusty, thank you.
The Rusty nail spike gun. I don't have it on me right now, I don't think, Rusty.
But we will definitely hook you up.
I'll find one, or you can pick from something I got, and I'll call it that for you. I could call any of my guns the Rusty whatever. I have, let's see, the Laser Garand is still available. My very Falloutified 44 revolver is still available. It's also a little rusty. It's got some knuckles and a well, you could see it's got a little bit of rust on it on the knucks and the spikes and things. That might work. Mm-hmm. I could call it the Rusty Revolver. Yes, it is that gun. It is, and it's great.
Whatever fits the name, no biggie. Alright.
Okay, Rusty. I think for now we'll do the Rusty revolver. When I get the railway rifle, I will definitely hook it up. Ooh, can we bring dog meat with us? Because I still haven't met dog meat, y'all. I've been playing this for that many hours. Just Phantom alone. I mean, 4 days is what? 48, 96? Almost 97 hours, and I haven't met dog meat.
We're gonna meet the bestest boy.
I love this damn dog. I think the dog meat in Fallout 3 is probably my favorite, but I still love this dog.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself?
Okay, we're going to attempt this. I do have a reason.
You wanna come with
I haven't
me,
really
pal?
done much, so we are going to attempt this.
Let's stick together.
Is that... Nope. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Winter. Okay. I must have taken the companions out.
Pardon me?
I must have taken the companion mods out. So let's do that, and let's just send dog meat back to Sanctuary. That's fine. At least he'll be safe. I don't care. Yeah. Go there, you sweet boy, you. You sweet, wonderful Cerberus. He's not a regular dog, y'all. If you know, you know. The guy is basically a hellhound, and you gotta love him for it. The dog can tank a nuclear explosion and just walk away. Or be like, hey, I might need a stim pack. I'd be in bits. And he's just like, hey, I'm kind of hurt. Either stim pack me or I'm going home. Wow, dude. He is a Cerberus. There is no doubt. Okay. I got you, Rusty. We will switch it when I get back to a workbench. And then we will look for... we will keep an eye out for the railway rifle. Yeah, I thought you were there. Where the heck are you? Is that you? That's not you, but I can see you.
No mercy!
Okay, that's more like it. That is more like it. Don't embarrass me in front of my live chat, okay? I'm a good shot. I know I'm a good shot. I've been shooting real guns since I was like 6. And I know there are a couple of people, I don't know if they're currently watching now, but I know there are a couple of people who have gotten in touch with me and said, hey, I downloaded Fallout 4 watching you play, and I love that. So I'm just stopping into these spots to show people who may have never played that, like, there is good loot on the way from the jump of this game. Some of it you might not be able to get into, but it depends on how you shape your character, but there is good loot. Excuse me, Winter. Alright, let's keep rolling. Alright, cool. But yeah, thank you so much. $20, Rusty. You're awesome. We've got some great members, great subscribers, all 1,100 and some change of y'all. Just amazing. Thank you so much. And good to have KC on board as well. Aha. Step into my crosshairs. Oh, you're lucky. You are so lucky.
What?
Okay, that's better. Where are you? Oh, you're in the actual building. Can I see you? God, I'm blind. Really? Ah, there we go. Got her. Okay, I don't know if I needed 2 katanas, but I guess I got him. I guess I got him. We can always scrap them. Steel is so useful in buildings, it's ridiculous. Or in building, I should say. But alright. Never enough stim packs.
Sweet.
Quite. Take all that. One sec, folks. YouTube, forgive me. It's still telling me it's got a poor quality on the stream, but I'm not seeing anything. It's really driving me nuts.
Hey, up here, on the balcony. I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please!
Pull the trigger? Yeah, he's essential. That's right. Don't pull the trigger. Won't matter anyway. Okay. Well, let's grab some ammo from these bodies. And whatever might be useful later. You can keep your gas mask. Oh, portable ashtray. I think that's added with the cigarette mod as well. I will enjoy it. Duct tape, yes please. Alright. Grab the laser. Oh, you mean the laser Garand because you can keep your laser musket? It's worth a pretty penny, I'll take it. Why not? Alright, so almost 100 hours into this one character, we're finally doing the first actual mission in the game. Let's fucking go, shall we? You see good quality, looks fine. Okay, thank you guys. I'm sorry, I'm being paranoid because I want you guys to enjoy this, and YouTube is just telling me like
Weapons ready.
every error, poor quality, bullshit message under the sun. You're bullshit, YouTube! Okay, well this is going pretty smooth. This gun is powerful though, and it's kind of pretty. They even have different. They even have different paint jobs for the gun. I'm using the prototype paint job right now, so I just thought it looked too cool.
No more British occupation.
No taxation without representation.
But to England with you.
Take your tea, you jackanapes!
You lobster-back knaves.
You lobster-back knaves!
By the crown. Back to your homes.
Someone there?
Boston belongs to America. Have your tea back, you chicken apes.
There it is. That's my favorite damn line in the whole
No
thing.
taxation without representation.
Take your tea back, you jackanapes!
Let's send these crates back to London,
Oh,
boys.
don't worry, Pedro. We're not gonna finish the whole quest with, or mission with Preston.
No. No. This is just basically the first bobblehead location that you come to when you come out of the vault. And I'm going to try to do them, you know, in the immediate area, work my way out. But I figured I might as well do this first. Because again, you know, there were a couple of guys like my buddy Ben and who's been in the chats with us for everything, and a few other people who said they downloaded Fallout 4 because they saw me playing it. And so I thought, all right, in case you haven't started yet, let me show you what what you could expect when you come out of the vault. God, I'll pick the lock. I just don't have the mental the mental
Capacity?
Yes, good one. See, I couldn't even think of the word. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You see why I keep her around? She's the brains. I mostly just crack jokes and shoot stuff and smoke cigarettes. That's kind of my job.
So you're Pinky, and I'm the brain.
Yes! Yes! What are we going to do today, brain?
I don't know, Pinky. Take over the world?
Off! Okay. Wow. Oh, okay.
DJ smiled.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, if you guys can't see him, DJ is just off camera hanging out with us.
Here's his arm.
There he is. Can you say hello at least? He's like, Daddy, I'm busy with this book. You not gonna bother? Alright, dude. Alright, maybe later. He's had a very large social calendar this week. He went back to school, his first week of high school, 9th grade, and, you know, being nonverbal and all, we always have, like, a communication folder with his teachers, and they sent home, like, glowing reports about him every single day, and even his teacher texted us to talk about how wonderful he was and everything. I was like, oh, my dude!
Right, Raven? It's Pinky in the brain.
Pinky in the brain. One is a genius, the other's insane. It's fitting. It really is. She's the looks and the brains. I'm kind of the humor.
You're just Pinky.
I'm just here. I mean, even if you guys have tuned into other streams that we've done, you know she can play these games. I'm just doing it because she works with her hands all week and they hurt.
I'm telling you, man.
Yep.
Splat.
Ooh.
And Victoria!
Really?
Down.
I won't let you shoot through the...
Yeah,
That
that's where I
thing.
hit, right there. Somehow the bullet did not go through that thin piece of plywood. Isn't that how guns work? Oh, I meant to say it just works. That's right.
That's
It
not immersive.
It just works. Please don't use the I word.
I know. I'm so joking.
I was too.
Quiet.
Oh, man.
Oh, you thought it was funny?
Hello,
Okay.
bud. Just not so loud.
Yeah, please don't deafen the poor chat. They were nice enough to show up for us.
Just say hello.
All right, so now we go up here.
Just come back.
Coming in there, and I'm gonna skin every last one of you.
And we'll slow play this. In fact,
Ooh, and you could call it Quantum over there.
hold your horses there, Lady Psycho.
Nothing.
Come on.
Sure as hell look.
Okay, they're coming.
Golden weapons cold.
I hope you're not having that damage bug again.
No. It just somehow split between the two of them and did no damage.
What are the chances of that?
Only me, I'm telling you. I have the greatest luck in the world, and by greatest, I mean worst.
Inside.
I know, Preston, shut up.
We gotta loot some stuff.
I don't have infinite ammo, okay? I don't do that. I gotta loot and sell and all that good stuff. I'm aware, dude. I just want to shoot him in the face. Kidding. Not kidding. Totally not kidding. Really would.
Let's go.
I put up with lots and lots of things in this game for pretty much the sake of our audience, because we love you guys.
Mm-hmm.
So if I gotta, get out here and put up with some annoying blowhard that sends you to a settlement every time you blink at him, that's what we're gonna do. That's exactly what we're gonna do.
Pinky in the brain.
One is a genius. Damn it, now it's gonna be stuck in my head the whole stream.
Insane.
Stop!
I'm not stopping. I
Curse,
love that cartoon.
curse you, woman! Alright, yeah, then we run over here. And
Man,
there is a
I don't know
magazine too there.
who you are, but your timing's impeccable.
It's just a Rob Coe
Preston
Pip Boy
Garvey,
game.
Commonwealth Minuteman.
Yeah.
Glad to help.
I guess.
Well, if that's true,
Go on.
Please, go on.
Yeah.
a month
Pinky
ago,
in the
there were
brain.
20 of us.
Casey
Yesterday,
Happy
there were
said,
8.
So, not really a challenge with these guns.
we're 5.
LOL.
I mean, I guess not, Casey, but at least it shows off a lot of decent mods that I could not recommend enough.
Sorry. Sounds rough.
Again, like I said, I've never done
good to meet
a
someone who
playthrough
really
this
cares.
way, where I start out in Far Harbor and
Anyway,
basically backed
We
my
figured
way
Concord
in.
would be a safe place to settle. Those
Like Far
raiders
Harbor,
proved us wrong.
Nuka World,
But-
Commonwealth. Usually it's the other way
Well, we
around.
do have one idea.
Yeah.
Let's hear it.
Sturgis, tell him.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof.
Pre-wall.
Old school. Pre-war. You might have seen it. Well, Looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet goodie. We're talking a full suit of cherry T-45 power armor. Military issue.
Hey, Steve-O. If I haven't said it yet, to everyone, welcome to the stream, The Wasteland, possibly the channel, and of course, Notorious Gaming. I mean, yeah, it kind of sounds good to me.
I like it.
Yeah, I thought
Probably
you might.
won't use it, but it sounds
Protection
good.
with an added bonus. Get the suit. You can rip the minigun right off the vertibird.
Yeah,
Do
sort of,
that,
Rusty.
and those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
Eh,
Could work.
It'll work,
the
provided we
closest
can
to
reactivate
meh.
the suit. It's totally out of
This
juice.
is fine.
Probably has been for 100 years.
This
It
is
can be
fine.
powered up again. But we're a bit stuck.
Hey, the stream got good. Yay! Yeah.
I'll help if I can.
Why not?
What you'll need is an old pre-war
done worse.
FC, a standardized fusion core, your high-grade, long-term nuclear battery used by the military and some companies.
But we can't get to the damn thing. It's down in the basement. Look, I fix stuff. I tinker. Bypassing security ain't exactly my forte.
Okay, well, you're in luck.
Actually, I already grabbed the fusion core. We're set.
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning around.
I'm such a badass.
Once you jack the core into the power armor
That
and grab
guy.
that minigun, those raiders will know they picked
So
the wrong fight.
detailed.
It's dope.
Good luck.
Let's see here. We loot.
Careful.
Perfect.
And there it is, the Perception Bobblehead. Yay!
There's something coming. And it's angry.
I know, Mama, I know. Yeah, we don't have to talk to her. I don't think we do. Turpentine, yeah, like that.
Mm-hmm.
Shotgun shells, hell yeah. I mean, I have a shotgun. I don't know how much I'm gonna use the shotgun, but Pinky and the brain. See what we did.
One is a genius, the other's insane.
We earwormed ourselves, boys and girls. That's exactly what happened here. I didn't go down there. I guess I don't really need it. Fuck it. Let's just get out of here and kill these raiders.
And that's an intense flashlight too.
Yeah, Pedro. Actually, it's the second one because I guess Oh, I went to Vault 75 for the there was a unique weapon there that one of my mods added, and on the way to finding it, I found the science bobblehead. So that one's kind of out of the way. And silly me wasn't expecting to do this.
Casey Happy asked, what is the mod for that gun?
Oh, for this particular one, I know it's by it's on Nexus. It's made by Gecko in a Can, and it is called, if the gerbil ever gets on the wheel, I think it's just called the PKD Blaster, but I could be wrong, so that's why I'm checking. I want to make sure. We're gonna skip down. Oh, the Gun of the Wasteland is what it's called. And it starts out in 223, so you need munitions for it, but it starts out in 223, and then it can be upgraded to 556. It can be chambered infusion cells, plasma cells, 2mm ECs. It's got a ton of attachments, great animations. Like, I've used almost every version of this gun that has ever been put out, and this is by far the best one. By far. Oh yeah, I put it in. I have to actually get into the armor. Yoink!
Raven asked, how many baubles are there in total?
20.
Up here.
20, Raven.
Boss,
we
got somebody up here.
I found 2.
Talking
Why
about
don't you get
action.
down here? Show me that
They can't
fancy
hide
gun
from
up
us.
close.
I mean...
Not a lot of people could get past my boys. I'll give you that. Steer away,
Oh.
asshole.
Oh, I'm on fire.
Wasn't expecting that.
No, neither was I. Come here. You little Oh, I missed. Oh!
Leave no survivors.
Oh, Winter.
Wow, you tanked that one. He fell off, too. Alright, we're gonna go back to you.
Come on, I've got places to be.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Thank you, thank you. That makes up for my stormtrooper aim over here. Is he
Contact
are
lost.
They still alive? Where'd they all go?
Asshole, just give up.
Where the hell are you?
Behind cars, maybe?
Oh, there they are. Okay. What? Who is pot shot me?
Now you're
Ceasefire.
Be gone.
Still waiting, asshole.
Oh, you humming.
Hold up. Found you.
Threat neutralized.
And as you can see, I mean, yes, I have perked into weapons practically all the way, like as far as gunslinger and rifleman and almost commando. But this thing turns into quite the monster.
Something's out there.
And I'm really enjoying it. Can I hit that guy from all the way over here? I can! Holy shit, let's
Wow.
go!
Mythic Beast.
This thing is practically a sniper pistol. Mythic!
Welcome.
Welcome to the stream, the Wasteland, and of course, Notorious Gaming.
I think I got something over
Yeah, I
here.
didn't think I was one-shotting him. He ran away. I mean, I just wanted to see and possibly show off the capabilities of this pistol, and I'm kind of impressed because I've only been able to use this a couple of times since I installed it, and it was good, but man, I didn't realize how accurate this thing was at range. Right? Isn't it, Redeemer? I had no idea. Now I'm supposed to be regenerating, because I remember during the Far Harbor challenge, I pumped the adamantium skeleton perk, something fierce. So I'm supposed to regenerate health, like, there it goes, like Wolverine. Alright, well, I guess I should stop being such a wuss. Clear out the hostiles. On it! Did I get Akak? I didn't even really... I wasn't really paying attention to names, I was just blowing people away.
Mm-hmm.
Scrap what? Oh no. Sharp.
Mythic said that gun is giving major Halo vibes.
Oh! Oh, this one? It's actually the, Mythic, if you ever played Fallout New Vegas or the prior, or the titles prior, it's that gun. From Fallout New Vegas, it was in Blade Runner. Oh yeah, the prototype paint job actually increases the accuracy. I forgot. Oh, it was Gristle, not Ak. My bad.
Gristle.
Wow, that
That
thing
funny?
that thing is cursed. I think I'm gonna leave it. I mean, it'd be a nice grab for like the beginning of the game, because you could just store it, and as you build up your gun nut, you could have yourself a sweet sniper rifle like I already do. But I don't really need that.
Oh, Justin. He said Halo guns in Fallout would be wild. Walk around killing people with the needler.
There actually are Halo mods for Fallout 4. There's a lot, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if my Xbox could handle it, but you could practically convert this whole game to Halo. Like, you can get the needler, you can get a bunch of Halo weapons, you can turn super mutants into Halo enemies, the Brotherhood into like Spartans, the whole nine. I don't know all of them off the top of my head, but there's a lot. Like, they exist. You can find them. I've used a couple of them before, but not like I haven't like completely transformed Fallout 4 into Halo. I just used some of the weapon mods, and they're kind of cool. They're kind of cool.
Mystic said, yeah, there's a mod that came out recently. Is this gun from that mod?
Yes. This is the one from Gecko in a Can, that Gun of the Wasteland, I think it's called. I just popped it up on screen a second ago. Let me run into church real quick, because I know there's a couple of things you can loot. And then I suppose we'll go back to Preston, and I'll change my controller.
Stupid controller's gonna die.
I'm not exactly a professional streamer.
That's it.
I probably should have checked the battery before I came on, but we were too worried about this YouTube quality on the video. But I don't see anybody saying we're having problems with the stream. I hope everything's going well. Sorry to ask again. That all my levels are good. Like if something's too quiet or whatever, just let me know and I'll screw around a little bit. Oh yeah, I have the jetpack perk. So we.
Raven's like, oh, that's what that sound was. Yeah, it was the Xbox telling us.
that was the Xbox telling me to replace my controller. So 1 second, boys and girls.
Hang out for a second.
I just gotta go over here and grab the other one. Lady Psycho, keep him in check. Keep him in check, please.
Alright.
For the
Mystic said, I'm almost at the end of my BA2 limit.
Yeah, I kind of feel your pain, Mythic. I am definitely pushing the limits of my load order at this point on here. I was only able to put the gun in because apparently I was having some conflicts with the texture mods I was using for roads and grasses. So I had to disable them to avoid some texture issues and the C word. I don't want to say it. Rashes. Yes.
Take it easy, Mama.
And since I had some space left over, I figured I would throw a couple extra mods in just to, keep things interesting for you fine folks.
A pretty amazing display. I'm just glad you're on our side.
You guys gonna be okay now?
I mean, I'm not really on your side.
For a while, anyway.
Yeah.
I was
We can
just
at least
here
move
for
someplace
Bobblehead,
safer.
bro, but that's
Listen.
not an option.
When we first met,
Yeah, Rusty,
you said you were
we
glad
had
to
a
help.
controller
Well, you
charger,
did.
so you should switch
And we owe you our
them out.
lives. So here. It ain't much, but it's the best way I can say thank you.
I hear you over there humming. You gonna sing us a song again? I mean, I kind of did it for the Bobblehead.
I didn't do it for money.
Hey, sorry. I'm used to everyone being in it only for themselves. You know? You remind me of my friends.
Oh, don't worry,
The other
Rusty.
Minutemen.
It's on the charger.
The ones who gave their lives for something bigger than themselves. You should come with us to Sanctuary. We could use the help.
Oh, Redeemer. You just have Mark Briscoe on the brain at all times. Yeah, I'll think about it.
I'll think about it.
Before you leave, kid, a word about the journey you're about to start on. 'Cause I seen your destiny, and I know your pain.
Don't give me that destiny crap.
I just saw you go toe-to-toe with a 20-foot-tall irradiated lizard. You telling me you can't keep an open mind after that?
Did you see the gun unpacking? It's not that weird
It's all right, Preston.
thing.
Not everyone
Laser
understands
musket.
the sight.
That's what it's called, but
I
you're
don't
right,
need
Rusty.
you to believe.
It's a Minuteman with a
just
flux
need you to
capacitor.
listen.
Pretty much.
You're a man out of time, out of hope. But all's not lost. I can feel your son's energy. He's alive.
I know. He's right there. Oh, right. The game. Yeah, we'll play along.
I'm listening.
Look, kid, I know
This
how
goes
I
against
sound.
all the story that
sight,
we've been building
it's
since
weird.
July. Okay? Okay.
And it ain't always clear. But your son's out
All of a
there.
sudden I look at Winter. We have a
And
kid?
even I don't need the sight to
guess
tell you
so.
where you should start looking. The great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Diamond City. The biggest settlement around.
Big Diamond City. Alright, so we have a couple options from here. I mean, I technically have. I went there to get the Ranger Sequoia.
I've been to Diamond City already. I need more. Please.
Look, kid, I'm tired now. Maybe you'll bring me some chems later. The site will paint a clearer picture.
No.
Of course.
Mama
Whatever
Murphy,
you
we
say,
talked about
hey.
this.
She's
That
clairvoyant,
junk,
but she
it's gonna
needs
kill you.
drugs.
Preston,
those
we're all
chems.
gonna die eventually. We're gonna need the site. And our new
I
friend
mean, if I
here,
was that old and the
he's
last
gonna need
gypsy on
it
the
too.
planet, I probably want
Now
drugs
let's
too.
get going. Sanctuary awaits.
All right, folks.
That
Thanks to our friend here, it's safe
head
to
wrap
move out.
she's wearing
We're
is
heading
just
for that
glorious.
place
I
Mama
want one of
Murphy
those
knows
for the
about.
stream.
Sanctuary.
I think
Not
I look
far.
good in it,
She
chat.
knows
Oh,
about it? You mean she had one of her visions while
You know,
she
have
was
that all
stoned out of
wrapped
her
up on
gourd?
my head. Hey,
And
welcome
now
to the
you want us
Notorious
to just
Game.
head out on another wild goose chase based on no better plan than Mama
Do you know
Murphy
how many
thought?
times
It can
Steve
hardly
hold
turn
on,
out
hold
any
on.
worse than...
Everybody just take it easy. We're all in this together.
You know
right?
what? We're just
So,
gonna...
Marcy,
Yeah.
got a
we're-
better
Oh,
idea
wait.
of
Do
what
I
we
have
should
to
do
let them
next?
have the conversation? I think I do.
Oh,
Anybody?
If not, they just stay here. I mean, I
Well,
do want them to go to Sanctuary because
Sanctuary
it's
it
easy
is.
XP after it.
Let's just hope it lives up to its name.
Come on, June, it's time to go.
Okay.
Oh, well, you're talking about Winter?
Yeah.
I think you ought to know that she looks good by now. I mean,
I do.
you did pick her to represent you.
I did.
Winter is an amazing companion, by the way. She doesn't have a lot of voice lines. They're mostly just, like, Brotherhood NPC jargon from the game, but she's a cool companion. She's fun. She's a great shot. She kleptos ammo for you. It's lovely.
Mm-hmm.
I remember I was running out of ammo in Far Harbor, and I checked her inventory, and it was just packed with like all this ammo. And I was like, "Have you just been picking this up as we go? I love you." Yeah, you guys, off you go. We've got other places to be.
Let's move out. I'll take point. Stay close, everyone.
We're right behind you, boss.
All I gotta do is walk across the foyer and I'll be in Sanctuary.
Ooh, it is getting kind of late though.
T-Rex, welcome.
Hey, T-Rex, welcome to the stream, The Wasteland, and of course,
Notorious
Notorious Gaming.
Gaming.
Good to see you again. Hope your weekend's going well. So 2 bobbleheads down, 18 more to go. We do have some options. I could have swore there was a place to sleep up on the rooftop here. Maybe I'm thinking of the other building. Because there are a few spots that we can go from here, and I am basically going to leave it up to Lady Psycho and chat. We can go from here, we can go to Dunwich Borders, which has a lot of enemies, and then kind of a cool little bit of like Lovecraftian lore. There's the Corvega assembly plant, which at this point probably has a behemoth out front of it along the way. What's the third one? I might have to check the list for that. Most of this is coming from memory. I do have a list in case I get kerfluffled. But those are the 2 biggest options right now. We can go down to Lexington and fight through a behemoth possibly and a ton of raiders to find a bobblehead, or we can go to Dunwich Borders and we can fight through another ton of raiders and some ghouls and get a weird story in order to find another bobblehead. I don't know if I have to go all the way through the plant though. I think it's right where the bosses are located, if I remember correctly. I'm up at the church. Anything Lovecraftian sounds awesome. Okay, so we've got 1 vote for Dunwich. What would you rather see, Dunwich or Corvega?
Dunwich.
Okay, 2 for Dunwich. I feel like that one's gonna win. I mean, we can always backtrack and go to the plant after that. There's not a single bench, not a nothing. I'm just gonna run back to this house then.
Yep.
I think there's something in this house, but I could be wrong. If not, maybe I have enough to build a bed at Red Rocket. I don't want to go back to Sanctuary and talk to those guys again yet. I just don't, guys. And I don't want to leave you in the dark either. If it were just me playing, I'd throw on my toggleable vision mod and run in the dark. But I want to give you guys, you know, something better than that.
It's getting dark out.
Oh no, it's dark, it's snowy, because it's February, and it's Boston. Okay, that should be a little bit better. You know what, guys? We're
T-Rex said Dunwich sounds good too.
All right. From the sounds of it, I mean, I could put a poll, but it seems like everybody wants to see Dunwich, so we're heading there. Game alterations, world manipulation, yada yada yada. There we go. That's nice. All right, so Dunwich is right about here. Damn you. Work with me.
Redeemer, I can't hear what you're saying. It's too dark out.
I can't see nothing in this pea soup. Is there anything over here that I can jump to?
There he is. He's kind of in the screen.
Oh, there's a little psycho. What's going on, buddy? You got a little something in your mouth there. I think it was mommy hair.
Probably.
Yeah, mommy molts. It happens, dude. You okay? You having fun? I know you're having fun. It's Fallout, right? Yeah, I've already been to Vault 75. I could go to Saugus, but that's gonna get me killed. Let's start at County Crossing. Fuck it, that'll be easier. I don't think I've really built anything there yet, but at least if it does get dark, I've got a place to sleep and cheat again, so screw it. Let's go.
Aw.
Oh,
Uncle
yeah,
Redeemer
I did.
says hello.
Aw. You gonna say hello to Uncle Redeemer in the chat? Can you say it louder? I heard you, but I don't know if they did. Okay, that was a little better. We'll keep working.
Aw.
I did build a little.
I hope you're here to help.
What do you... What? No,
Really?
What's the problem?
Super mutants came through a few days ago. Only a few of them. But they did a lot of damage before we managed to drive them off.
You better be telling me to go to the
It was only
Boston
a
Public
miracle
Library,
that
because
nobody
I
got
have to go
killed.
there. Okay.
But I'm afraid they'll be back. With reinforcements this time.
Wait, do you want me to
We barely
defend
held
you?
them off the first time.
I'm not even a Minuteman yet. I mean...
Super mutants don't scare me. I'll help you.
Oh, it's gonna be all right then. I'm sure of it. And take whatever you can use for building defenses.
Even before
May
the
as
Minutemen.
well. The uglies will just trash it all anyway.
I hope I still have stuff left here. I probably do. If I don't, I can always just cheat it. But I was not expecting to run into this right now, chat. Hold on for 1 second. Come on, build menu. Come on, you. There we go. Now you're rolling. Yeah. Let's go here. And I don't have what I need. Crap. Alright, well it said circuitry gears. Once again, Raven, you're gonna love this. We're cheating! Dun, 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 dun. Circuitry and gears, right? Alright, now I got it. Now for the hold please while we access the build menu. Okay, we're in. I mean, I do like USO, but it has slowed my build menu to a freaking crawl. Alright. So that's the back end. So let's put one here. And then over there, sure. I'm out of steel. Fuck.
Damn it.
Alright, where the mutants at? Oh. Oh! I feel like they're caught up at the training yard, but I can't find them. Wait. That's one right there. Where's the dock shot? Oh, he went behind a tree, but I see you.
Something's out there.
Wow, you lived. And then I missed. Oh, it's a good gun.
It's got some great stuff right there.
I mean, if they want to stay out there, I'll happily pick them off. Would you stop showing me the turret, please? Aha. Oh, I missed.
Raven said, "Why do you always
Who's
get
there?
called out when you're cheating?
Over
Is
here.
it because you cheat all the time? LOL."
Well, no, you bring it up in your stream. You bring it up in your streams a lot. I'm just like, yay, cheating! So I figure, you know, we're here, notorious ravens, that sort of thing.
Notorious ravens.
or ravens of notoriety. I don't know.
Right, Mythic? He said, "Hey, cheating in the wasteland is perfectly sensible and a must. All hail Cheat Terminal."
I mean, it's a wrestling channel, so I'm just gonna say it. In the immortal words of Eddie Guerrero, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. I hear you too. Oh.
Oh, no you don't.
Raven. Notorious ravens.
Target down.
Is that it? Okay, so the gun can't one-shot everything, but I didn't expect it to.
Yeah.
I mean, Phantom's like a level 50 character, so there are going to be bullet sponges, but still does a decent job. And now it wants to rain. Alright. Well, that's probably not going to happen either, but before we leave, I don't feel like getting shot at again. Now we can go.
Wow.
I know, that was awesome, right?
Buddy?
I'll work on your defenses later.
Yeah, we'll come back to you.
I kinda went through a lot of materials to build these houses and things here.
Mm-hmm.
Where did the settler go? Oh, he's over there. Okay. My bad.
Excuse me.
I can't believe it. We won.
Just give me my caps.
We couldn't have done it without your help. And we will not forget it.
Weekend's going pretty good to the T-Rex. We like I said, we're just kind of taking it light and, you know, having some fun around the house and you know, of course, this weekend we have some watch parties for wrestling, and we wanted to get back to doing this with people like you and Raven and everybody, because you guys come to see it. We enjoy doing it, so we decided to jump in today instead of Sunday. Because for most of you might know this, but there are 2 wrestling pay-per-views on the same day tomorrow, and the people on this channel have the courage to cover both back to back. Not me, but some of the other people.
So you're no courage.
I'm gonna give you one. Hey, are they on with me today?
No.
Okay. Well then, do they got to be back on Monday? Well, Justin does. I'm just saying. I didn't want to go a week without actually doing this because I love doing it, and apparently some of you guys like to see it. So here we are, and you know, we've got a couple of big wrestling weekends, but we're gonna do whatever we can to try to fit in Notorious Gaming wherever we can put it in between. And today was the perfect day. I know Ivan had mentioned something about possibly doing a stream later, and that's fine. You know, if I have to, I will just say, have a lovely weekend, folks, or I'll catch you tomorrow and let him do his thing. But if not, I'm just planning to sit here and catch as many bobbleheads as I possibly can, even if it's by the toe. Alright, so we got rid of the turrets. What about the goddamn ghouls?
Gonna kill some ghouls.
Ain't no stopping the grind over here. That's right, Redeemer. Am I missing any comments? I don't want to...
No, it's just Mythic and Raven and Pedro going back and forth with mod stuff. Oh
no, anything. So, this is a safe space for mod and load order support, okay? I will always encourage that. If you're a Fallout streamer and you don't, what's wrong with you? Like, this is the part of the community that I absolutely love. There's a very... I think with anything these days, because you see it a lot in pro wrestling too, there's a very good part of the community that you really love to interact with and see and spend time with. Do you mind? I'm trying to talk here. And then there's kind of the
area secure.
Tribalistic side of this of the community that just wants things their way and has an opinion about things and doesn't really care if they're wrong. You know, you guys know if you've been in just either one or both of the communities or any real community these days, you see what I'm talking about. And getting you guys in here, you are definitely the good side of both communities that we have dealt with, whether it be wrestling, Fallout, you name it. You guys are awesome. So thank you so much for not only being here, but just being some awesome fucking people, okay? Mm-hmm. There, I said it. I don't want to be that guy that, that just sits here and goes, oh yeah, chat, you're the real MVPs. Everybody says that. Fuck that. Y'all are awesome. No. If you're in this chat and you're a part of this community, consider yourself notorious, okay? You're adopted into the family.
Mythic Beast said, thanks, Dom. Fallout for life, man.
Hell yeah. And I know, because I'm going to have a little bit of a walk here. I guess it would be a good time, and I'd like to know what you guys think. If you have seen, because we have, if you have seen the trailer for Fallout 2 on Amazon Prime, what did you think of it? Because for one, I'm a fan of the show. I'm not saying it's completely lore accurate or canon or any of that, but nothing is. If you look at this game that I am playing, nothing in this is the same as Fallout New Vegas, as Fallout 3, unless you got mods. Mm-hmm. So I'm one of those people that always says enjoy wrestling. Same with Fallout. Yeah, they're going to retcon things. They're going to change things. They're going to change things you like and put in stuff that you don't like. That's what mods are for. Just find a way to enjoy it instead of just knocking it and avoiding it. And Season 1 was very good. Very good. I thought it was well done. I thought that, the story was okay. The characters were portrayed nicely. I either think they had like an accurate version of the semi-unattractive, and I'm being nice, assault rifle in Season 1. And so I was really excited for Season 2, especially if you haven't seen it. Spoilers incoming. You might want to cover your ears. At the end of Season 1, you see Hank walking towards the actual strip in New Vegas, and I was like, oh, let's go!
It looks so good.
I was like, are we going to see Lucky 38? Are we going to see House? Yada, yada, yada. Like, I was so pumped. And then her and I sat down and watched the trailer. And if you haven't seen it, it is in our Discord, and there's a link in the description. So hit that, invite yourself in, go to Notorious Gaming, and check it out for yourself.
Hey, bud.
But I want to know what you guys think, and I certainly want to know what Lady Psycho thought of the trailer. I know one of your biggest complaints about Season 1 was there weren't enough creatures. And
yes.
So in the trailer, do you think they have added enough, or are you still kind of like, meh?
From what I saw, they definitely have more creatures. Man, I really want to talk about it, but I don't want to spoil it.
It's just a teaser. I mean, like I said, if they haven't seen it, they can go watch it.
That's true. So, they sneak peeked a Deathclaw, and I'm really happy about that. I am excited to see that. But yeah, like Season 1, that was kind of my only complaint was just, like, no creatures and not really. Did they really have ghouls? Sorta?
Yeah, they had ghouls.
Okay, I was just trying to remember exactly.
Yeah, they had ghouls and they had some gutsies and some
I do remember
robots,
the robots and everything.
We got to see some of the factions.
Yeah.
That's south. What is it?
But yeah, you only get that one Gulber, right? That pops out of the river.
Oh yeah, in season 1.
Yeah.
What was that?
So
Tango
I'm
down.
definitely excited to see a Deathclaw. I think there's like wild mongrels and stuff too, if I remember correctly. So that's cool.
Oh yeah, definitely cool. Definitely cool. That when that Deathclaw crept over the top of the car in the trailer, I immediately went, "Whoo!" Like it was good because it gave me the hibbity dibbities. I was like, "Oh boy!" And then there's Lucy in the ghoul, and she looks at him and goes, I defer to you on what to do in this situation," and he just books. But I mean, it definitely got me excited for the second season. Seeing Mr. House and a little bit of the Lucky 38, and even some of the stuff that they put in the background, like even just walking through the wasteland and you see an old car, and it looks a lot like the Highwayman from the original couple of Fallouts. I was like that immediately. I was like, that's cool.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be really interesting to watch. So
did I mess up?
Gonna
Yeah,
be awesome.
Dunwich is actually. Oh no, I didn't mess up. It's just showing me. Huh? Yeah, there it is. We're good. We're good.
Pager said, Novak's Motel got a nice upgrade.
Right, when Lucy was in the Dinobite statue and everything, I was looking for Boone. I was squinting, looking for Boone in the background. Like, this is great. I'm seriously excited about it. I thought the first season was very good.
Found you.
I'm not saying it was perfect, but it was a lot of fun. The plot was good. The backstory they created was actually kind of gut-wrenching when you go back to how Cooper figured out who his wife really was, and what she was doing, and then he was trying to figure out himself whether he should kind of like blow the whistle or just go along with it. I actually felt for him that entire time. Like, I've been with Lady Psycho for a long time, and if I'm in his shoes and I'm finding out that like the woman that I loved and married and had a child with has this like amazingly evil alter ego who's doing these, really sadistic fucking things. If you've seen the series, I don't know what I would do about that. Because it's easy to say like, oh yeah, leave her, but when you have built that kind of bond with somebody, and they just strung you along, but you feel a certain way, it's not easy to just up and leave.
It really just taps into that moral compass of what you should do, and that's interesting too.
It kind of leaves you in almost that, dare I say, role playing element when you see it unfold, because you're thinking like, man, he's doing this, would I do that, or what would I do in that situation, and yada yada yada. And that's kind of the point of Fallout. You guys have heard me say it if you come to these streams. Like when I was in Nuka World, I would say, put yourself in Oswald's shoes, yada yada yada, or if I'm in his shoes, what would I do, or what would Phantom do in this situation. And that's one of the like fundamental purposes of this game in the first place. And so the way they kind of stuck things like that into the series, I thought was a great touch. And I'm sure they'll do it in season 2 a little bit, because you get more of Cooper's backstory, you get more things going on with the main characters, you see House. We will probably get what will be considered a canonical ending to New Vegas, and I'm sure some people won't like it, but
you can't please everybody.
Yeah, that's true. the more people you try to please, the more you piss off. It is usually how it goes. But I thought the first season was well done, and seeing some of the stuff in the trailer for the second season, I was extremely hyped. I'm hoping against all hope that there are still, you know, NCR troops and, you know, and things out there like in California that may come, or maybe on the Strip or in other spots that we didn't see, so they haven't been like completely eliminated by the Brotherhood, because that made me sad. I am a genuine fan of the NCR. If you couldn't tell by my character and everything that he's using, and having that happen in season 1, it was like, oh man, who the hell? Legendary Gunner.
I also thought it was cool that they showed a snippet of Legion.
Of who?
The Legion?
Yeah, they even had the Legion in the trailer. I was like, wow, are we going this far? Cool. Oh shit, I got somebody creeping up on me.
He's just
No, that's Winter. That's Winter. Never mind. Never mind. I guess we could try to show off the Doc shot a little bit more.
Huh?
Ooh!
Wow. That one dude's right. Jesus.
I don't know, and I don't know where the guy is with the fat man. That's the bigger problem.
Raven said, the more people you try to please, the crazier you get. Exactly.
Amen to that, homegirl.
So true.
I learned that. I learned that as I got older. I'm hoping that people do, but I don't know. Some people, it seems harder for them to learn these days, even with every option at their fingertips.
Yeah.
Some. Not you guys. You guys are fucking cool. That's why we're having this conversation, because you guys are fucking cool. Right, DJ?
Wait, what was that?
What?
Intruder alert! Fire.
Thank you, that was well said. And tell me he's nonverbal. What am I in danger of? Oh, thank God he hit the pole. And then I missed. Oh boy. I might. Come on. Oh, give me a break. That was lined up. Got him. Okay. We're down to caution. That's good. I can't find a single one of these bastards, but we're down to caution.
Mythic said, if you use the Raider gangs and Patrols Extended 2, they introduced new Raider faction, and one of the factions has Legion clothing and stuff.
I've seen that, Mythic. I have tried to do that in the past, and on next gen, at least on Xbox, the more NPCs you put in, the more you say your prayers. Like right now, I'm only using NPCs travel, and there are times where if I come across a fight and one of the NPCs from NPCs travel is in it, it will crash my game. And that mod is so small. But it adds NPCs, and that's one of the big holdups. So again, you know, we can hope that maybe the alleged update in the near future will improve things a little bit, but it's probably going to break things before it actually fixes them. If you've been through the next gen update like I have, you know. Oh. If you've downgraded your game or not updated because you're on PC, I'm jealous.
And to circle back around to the movie real quick, I was just about to say, I just love how super detailed they got with everything.
Yeah.
Like the chems laying around and stim packs and all of that stuff.
Yeah, Pedro brought up a good point too, which I actually had to go back and catch another trailer to see. Apparently the Brotherhood of Steel are going to be stationed in a spot that is more or less, I forget what they call it in game, I don't think they call it this, but it's like Area 51.
Oh, nice.
So they're even adding like that UFO kind of vibe that all the Fallout games have had into the series. So I'm not saying it's completely accurate, but at the same time, what's accurate anymore? Because, you know, like Fallout 1 and 2 were a certain way. 3 came along and changed it. Then 4 came along and really changed it. And then 76 came along, kind of changed it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's hard to really tell what's accurate and what's not when you're dealing with this franchise. But my game crashed.
Oh, damn it.
I am ashamed.
No, we were just talking about it, and it's like, and we're gonna show you
wrong
what
one.
happened.
Wrong one. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Me and my big fat fingers. I will get this going again in one moment, hopefully. Just bear with me.
Oh, hey, is that Baba?
Yeah,
Baba.
It's Baba.
I almost said Boba.
Pew pew pew. Yep. We were pew pewing, and then the game decided to go.
Pretty much.
I don't know what I did wrong, but I apologize. Please don't do it again, game. I'll be good.
You're hiding behind me. There he is. It's a DJ.
Yeah, he's here. He agreed that you guys are cool, so there is that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Why does everything want to malfunction at the same time?
I don't know.
It's kind of annoying.
Come on, game stream.
You can do it. You can do it. Yeah.
Brave Pedro, he said, as long as it keeps a good balance of serious and silly, I'm happy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause that's kind of, you know, the Fallout franchise at the core. But yeah, I think the whole Area 51 thing is a great touch. It speaks to everything that's been involved in this franchise so far.
Mm-hmm.
And there's just a lot to look forward to. And I'm sure we'll get a couple more trailers between now and December when it actually, you know, it actually premieres. And there was even the thought of possibly streaming the series in our Discord, because we do have stream rooms. And so if you guys would be interested in that, we may do that, even if it's just, you know, a couple episodes at a time. Because I know they may do like last year and just release the entire season. But we'd thought about doing something like that. Let's see. Okay, so it's finally back up. Is it working? It's working.
Mythic
Yay.
said bugs. Bugs never change.
No. But bugs in war, they never ever change, Mythic.
Bubbles said Fallout is my comfort food and modders are my tribe. I got to enjoy season 1 with my youngest, who's 24, and I can't wait to enjoy season 2 the same way.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it was so much fun because, like, you know, DJ is a big...
Surprise assault!
Whoa.
Fan out!
Oh, right, these guys again. DJ is a big fan of Fallout. Like, he's, you know, I've either helped him play or he's watched me play Fallout 3, New Vegas, this. And we watched season 1 together, and he really enjoyed it. And so I'm actually looking forward to being able to... Damn it! Watch it with him again.
I'm hit!
Let's see how this thing does in VATS.
Misha?
Target
Touche.
down.
Yeah.
Winter, are you okay? Alright. I heard her scream, I'm hit! I was like, oh boy.
Let me turn Bud so you can
I get him?
get snuggier.
I think I got him. I got him. Alright.
Sweet man.
Oh. I don't like lights. I don't like being annoyed or detected. They do both.
It's best when you shoot the Institute birds.
Well, yeah, you always got to get rid of the crows. I mean, that's kind of a must. Ooh. Damn. Let's reload.
Who's gonna target?
Oh boy.
That's how we do things in the U.S. Army.
What do you know? There's an NPC from NPC's Travel, and my game crashed. Wasn't I just talking about that?
Mm-hmm. Literally.
Listen, I would love to put in some more of the overhauls and things like that, but you just NPC's Travel, which and I don't have I have the settings turned down. Oh shit! Thank God that wasn't me. It can unfortunately do that. So I definitely have to be careful. I did think about using an old mod to turn basically every raider gang in the game into Legion, considering I was, you know. But I didn't have the space for it. That kind of stuff seems to be okay. You can change outfits, but once you start adding NPCs, that's kind of where you're running problems. So I want to try to avoid problems and go this way, but then I'm going to run into the Enclave, and they're going to attack me too.
I think there's no escaping.
You know what? We're going to try it. Fuck it. Why not, right? Let's try it. La la la.
Have it your way.
Take that, bogus Enclave.
For the brother. Leave no mute, no.
Whoa.
Oh, I love this.
That was awesome.
I love this gun.
Search the area.
Oh. A little higher. There we go. Got him.
It's cold.
But the closest thing to kill cams still work, and that's fun too.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, incinerator. Yeah.
Fire.
I will take that. Thank you very much. You can keep your plasma rifle. Mine is better. But yeah, this is what we got out of the next gen update, along with the things that I had brought up about NPCs and that sort of thing. I'm not completely against the next gen update. I just wish there were more patches. Because I like some of the stuff that they incorporated. I think they could have done a little bit of a better job, just my opinion. Like actually make an Enclave uniform instead of just sticking the Enclave in military fatigues. That might have been fun. You know, it's been well over a year, almost a year and a half, and I still can't get the radio station to go to the spot where you get the Halloween decorations. I know where it is. I could even show you where it is, but the radio station still doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
But it did add some nice features, like, you know, it's at least for us on Xbox. Oh, hi buddy. Shit. I was so zoned in I didn't see you hanging out there. For us on Xbox, before next gen, Kathy had got me a ton of Creation Club credits for one of my birthdays. I spent on a lot of stuff, and then when I tried to use it in game, it would make my game lag and stutter and sometimes even crash. The next gen update has definitely fixed that, and I'm able to use a lot of that stuff, and I'm kind of thankful for it. And I'm saving again, because fool me once. So that there is a lot of good that came out of it. I just wish that maybe there would have been an update between now and, you know, June of 2024.
Wait, what was that?
Oh, and thanks for stopping by, Raven. She's getting ready for dinner, so she said, "Have a good rest of the stream."
Oh, definitely. Have a great birthday weekend, Raven. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for showing up. You're the best. I hope you had fun. And now we kill ravens. I hope.
Who's there?
I'll knock him down. I'll give him a chance to... Okay, so y'all are dead, right? Yes. Alright, next pocket of raiders, please.
Huh? Mythic asked, "Hey Tom, since you use NPC travel, do you use recruitable settlers too?"
Not currently. I could. But as you've seen, I'm trying to avoid certain issues. And again, you know, and on top of that, I have a very loaded load order.
Where'd that little fucker go?
Alright. Wait a minute, what? Hell are you?
Standing down.
Oh, I see. Come here. Gotcha.
Ooh. So it's cool when they fall into the quarry.
Okay, what's left? Huh. Aha, turrets. Let's pop a fresh mag. And loot some corpses, shall we?
Pedro said I actually really like some of the Creation Club. The Nora Penthouse and Neon Apartment ones are really high quality.
I love the Noir Penthouse.
Come here.
Yeah.
I haven't used Neon
End your
Flats
suffering.
much, but it is a pretty cool. It's a pretty cool. It's actually a pretty cool player home. But the Noir Penthouse is definitely cool. I didn't load it on this playthrough, but I've used it plenty of times. I have that, and then of course you can probably see the military backpack. I've got the classic 10mm running on this playthrough, and some home decor. But I have a ton of stuff that I could be using. That was kind of what irked me about the next gen update. They were like, we're putting the Enclave Creation Club and the Tesla Cannon and all this stuff in the game for free, and I'm like, I already own it.
we bought it. It's not fair.
We bought it and haven't been able to use it. They're like, well, now you can. Okay, that kind of helps. Thanks. But I have a lot of other stuff. I have like weapon skins. I have the Galaxy News radio mod that brings you back to the Capital Wasteland and the GNR building and gives you all the outfits and Aquapura and that type of stuff. I have a lot of Creation Club mods, and on Xbox they are very helpful because they don't count against your load order. They are Xbox ESLs for PC players. Like, we can put them in and they don't count towards our load order. We're like, yay, take that, Bethesda, we're beating your system. Woohoo! And Bethesda's like, yeah, we don't care, you paid us, haha!
Pretty much. We get paid either way.
Hey, you got to pay me, Dom. Yeah, I know, but I'm still beating your system, so I'm gonna count it as a win. Alright. Yes, please. Thank you. I don't need a ton of weapons, because I don't have a ton of settlers, but I will be taking all this. And your beer that Winter's Xbox exclusive outfit adds in. Combat machine gun? Oh, yeah. The combat rifle expansion and attachment mod. Right.
Nah.
I didn't get to see that much in Far Harbor and in Nuka World. It was here and there, but in the Commonwealth, they're pretty widespread. Alright. And we are about to jump into this quarry and go after our technically third bobblehead, because I already had one. Yes. And I think I'm gonna try to at least start this out with, let's go to Fallout Boy 9000, which is the Spec Ops pistol from the Commonwealth Weaponry Expansion Project. This thing helped me through a lot of Far Harbor.
Sweet man.
Are you humming the Nuka-Cola theme still?
Yep.
We haven't been there in like a week, dude, and you're still humming it? Okay, honestly, I can't blame you, because it gets stuck in my head all the time, too.
Nuka-Cola.
Don't get to stop! You're gonna earworm our chat, and then they'll leave.
Like, no, they made us sing Nuka-Cola.
Please don't leave, chat. We apologize. Wow, took more shots than I had anticipated.
Something's out there.
Where'd you go?
Nice try.
You see him? Nice shot. See, Winter is amazing. She helped me through Far Harbor a lot, too.
Yeah.
Because she's a cold-blooded killer regardless of what level you're at. Like, you know, I mean, whether it be vanilla companions or even some of the modded ones, the thing that always drives me crazy about them is they can't hit the broadside of a barn. But Winter's kind of locked in for whatever reason. I don't have any mods for, like, companion accuracy or nothing like that. She just kicks ass naturally. And I appreciate that. Oh, excuse me, Winter. Let me loot, or I might have to show them another mod that I've installed. I mean, haven't you always wanted to do this, chat?
Get out of my way.
Isn't that fun? I was kind of hoping she'd kind of dip off the edge, but that's alright.
Yeah.
Push away companions will let you do that. It is incredible. If you got one sitting, it's just standing in a doorway, refusing to move on you. Uh-oh. That could be a potential problem.
Nice.
I think I might be having some lighting issues, but we'll see. If I have to, I might have to reload the damn game again.
Bubbles said, I'm not leaving, I'm mixing rum and Nuka-Cola.
Nice.
You just finished off all the rum that we had.
I call that an atomic Nuka-Cola. And that's how I finished off all the rum that we had.
Mm-hmm.
I would just grab a Mexican Coke, drink it down a little bit, fill it back up with rum, and then we party.
Spread out! Find him!
Come on out. Alright.
Show yourself.
Thank you.
The heck? What was that?
Goodbye. Next.
Scared, huh? Should be.
Yeah.
Right? Deuces. Come on out. Okay, how did that miss? Yeah, it might be range penalties, but still a great gun. Still a great freaking gun. I don't know if I'm ever gonna take this one out of my load order. Oh, weren't you just loaded? Oh, you got a light bulb too? I'll take it. I don't think there's anything up there.
Bubble said, people of culture, I see.
Yes.
Yes.
We are all about culture and class and the finer things in life in this house, Bubbles. Thank you for noticing.
As we have a blanket covering our window at the moment.
Hey, it's not just any blanket, it's a unicorn blanket. Okay, that's classy.
Rainbow unicorn.
That's super classy. Am I right? Am I right, chat? Okay, another one of those. I mean,
it is actually making the living room a lot cooler, though.
It really is. It really is, and it doesn't look like we have a spotlight in our faces. Just...
Yep. C1.
Oh, Zeddy Bear, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream, The Wasteland, and of course, Notorious Gaming. How's your weekend going, dude? The other
Got
side.
it.
Bubbles said pure classy.
Right? We're all about that class.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, we might be broke, but we're all about that class. I guess we're not too broke. We're like $20 richer thanks to Rusty. Oh, Rusty! That reminds me.
We're going to rename it.
It's
You're
all the way
still
down
in the
here.
chat. We're renaming it now.
Rusty, a promise is a promise, sir. I guess, what we got, just the Rusty Revolver?
Yeah.
I could just call it Rusty Revolver. Or no, Rusty the Revolver. There we go. I spelled rusty wrong, didn't I?
No,
I
you
didn't. Amazingly, I didn't. Miko.
Mm-hmm. Kiddo.
Revolve. Nope, not yet. Revolve. Ah! There we go. A promise is a promise, my friend. Thank you for the contribution. And now we can move ahead. You look good.
Thanks.
I love that the outfit actually gives you a belly button piercing too. That's cute.
Yeah, it is.
That's definitely 9 megabytes well used.
Z1 said, I have to say that working on your car project is going all sorts of wrong. I managed to make an engine no problem, but the car itself's styling just doesn't want to work.
Yeah, I get it, Z1. It's not exactly. My Sally was kind of one of a kind, you know. I did some custom body kit modifications and a few other things to her, and it wasn't easy to do, let alone replicate. Which is kind of why I'm pissed that somebody stole that car in frickin' South Philly and totaled it while I was in rehab. But that's another story for another day.
Godless freaks die!
Oh, crap.
Tango down.
I was not expecting that, but whatever, dude. We can do this now. We can totally do this now. I wonder how bad or how loud this is going to be with the reverb
Something's
and
out
ambiance
there.
mod.
Hopefully not too loud.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Over here! Over here!
Oh, that wasn't so bad. Okay, cool.
Oh, Brandon said, what's good, Dom and Lady Psycho? I just got home from work.
Hey, Brandon, what's happening? Welcome to the stream, the Wasteland, and of course, Notorious Gaming.
And sorry you had to work on a Saturday.
Yeah, that is a bit of a bummer. I know a lot of us have to do it now. Lord knows she did for many a year. It's only been recently that she's been getting Saturdays off, which is cool.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully things stay that way. Because that means we can hang out with you guys more! Yay!
Yay!
And do stuff like this! Also, yay! I swear to God, this bobblehead is here somewhere.
Nice.
No, it's not. I was thinking of the magazine. The actual bobblehead is deep in the ghoulified part with the wild story in it.
Oh.
So we're gonna have to go into that. I don't have a choice. You guys are about to see some weird, trippy things, man. If you were here for the Far Harbor Challenge when I drank the radioactive sludge at Adams Spring, kind of like that, kinda. Maybe not as wholesome, if I'm being completely honest. Let's flip back to this.
And C1 said, yeah, every car is unique in its own way. Ours got hit by a truck and managed to walk it off like it's nothing, besides the hood looking like it's open all the time.
That's a pretty damn tough car.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine basically got into a demolition derby with police SUVs in the middle of a high-speed car chase. Somebody had basically robbed the grocery store next to my apartment and then stole my car to try to get away. And they figured they could escape by that's not good. Winter, we might want to back up. Oh, or you could just teleport. I don't know. Well, fuck it. Okay, we got a little cooked, but we're alright. Oh.
come here. Enter
Take that,
suffering.
zombie. Walker! Sorry. I'm still thinking of GP's channel.
Let's see, and Mythic said, hey, try lost audio tweaks paired with reverb and ambience overhauls. Very Zen impact
Wait,
sounds. And
what was that?
Another mod I forgot. Together they are great for all things sounds.
Okay, well I already have one, so I'll see if I can find the others. Thank you, Mythic. Appreciate it.
And Brandon's asking you, although you might have to answer him later, but he said, how did you give TK the QR code? I want to put my pics in for Forbidden Door.
I have not been able to get a hold of him, and then when I went back to that particular thread, did you direct message me that, Brandon? Because maybe that's what I thought it was in the Discord thread, and you might have DM'd me. But he hasn't, as far as I know, he hasn't sent any of us the pic forms. So when he does, I will pass the information along. That was the plan anyway. I just couldn't remember if you had... Oop. No, you're dead already. Okay. I just couldn't remember if you had DM'd me your QR code or if that was actually in the Discord. So I apologize for that. But I will go back and look as soon as I see a pic form somewhere and pass the information.
And Mythic said, I'll send you the full names on Discord for the mods.
Oh, thank you, Mythic. Yeah, I have reverb and ambiance. It's the other one that I don't know if I ever heard of, to be honest. All right, who's ready to have some very weird hallucinations? 'Cause here we go. Ooh, my eyes. Oh.
And Zeon said, Dom, I love your games. They're just so amazing.
Well, thank you, Zeddy Bear. I appreciate that. Huh. Yeah, that's not creepy at all. You see, like, regular people, you get this whole flashback scene, you come back, the power goes out, and ghouls creep out from everywhere. I bet they're behind us, too, aren't they? No? That would have been a nice touch, but no. So, I'm not scared, you're scared.
I think Squidward is getting hungry.
I am not shocked.
Are you hungry, Squidward?
He's always hungry, baby.
They can't hide from us. Intruder alert.
I don't think they're trying to hide, Winter. Oh, shit. Oh, this is bad.
Accomplished.
I mean, I guess it's not half bad. I could take the legendary off it, or I could sell it. I guess the Raiders didn't fare as well as we did. Probably because they're not notorious. The wrench. I remember there's gears in that, and that helps you build turrets, which I'm gonna need to do, as you probably saw if you were here when we hit County Crossing, so... definitely worth snagging. And then we head this way. And yeah, we gotta go back here. Flip this on. Here come the zombies.
For Elder Maxon. Light him up.
Dr. Nix,
Fire.
man.
Hi, Dr. Nix. I'll be with you in 1 second, just getting rid of these walkers. Winter. Sorry. I I don't know what the problem is. Next thing you know, we'll be off to the kingdom. See the king. Alright, so the bobblehead...
Oh, it wasn't it was Saint Row for Z1. Okay. Saint Row, he said, damn, I love Saint Row games.
Oh, yeah, the outfit that Winter is wearing is actually an outfit from, I believe, Saints Row. And then the same outfit adds in, like, dreadlock hair and this beer that they call Saints Flow. Yeah. Badoom. Which I had come to find out was apparently not available on Nexus. I was like, really? It's an Xbox exclusive? It's not even on BethNet for PC. You can only get it here. I'm like, that's dope. Now, where the hell did I pick it up yet? I did not. Aha!
Hell yeah.
Yay!
Mission accomplished.
Woohoo!
Sneak bobblehead acquired. 3 down, 17 more to go. I mean, that's not bad for a couple hours work.
No.
Especially with the crashes, and you know, we had to get on, and we've had YouTube issues, we've had game issues, we're having hallucinations again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nothing weird about that, just a bunch of people tied up while somebody's carving up something with a knife. Perfectly fine. Oh, we're back to reality. Okay.
Dr. Nick said, I
No
died
mercy.
in my Project Zombie playthrough last night. 28 days. Bled out while trying to bandage amputation/cauterize it.
Neutralized.
The game was glitching and wouldn't let me, so I basically just watched my character die.
Okay, your bullshit game glitch.
Yeah.
That's not even your fault, Doc. That's one of those moments where it's like golf. You should be able to just like claim a mulligan and do it over.
Mm-hmm.
Because you would have been able to survive had the game allowed you to treat the wound.
Yep.
I'm just saying, if I was an official under review, I'd probably overturn that. But yeah, there's all these are all pre-war people who worked at Dunwich Borders and were basically creating. Here's a shock. Another cult, another one, where they pretty much sacrificed other employees and did a lot of goofy shit like you saw in the hallucinations. And then if you are able, you can swim down here, and it's probably going to be changed in my game. But you can swim down here, find the altar that I'm guessing fell, and pick up, well, it's supposed to be Krem's tooth, but I guess with the katana replacer it just turns into that. But that's typically where it is. I probably have to get rid of that mod, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, I can still keep the katanas, just take them off the leveled list, and that way I could create one for myself. It just replaces too much. But I didn't notice that until after I had installed it. Like I was putting a pool table at the settlement at the dam, and I tried to cheat in some pool cues, and they were also swords. I was like, really? So it's a little bit much. If I knew enough, I would probably edit the level list and take it off a few things, but I don't. So I'll probably just uninstall that altogether. But we did get the bobblehead. We did get to trip out and hallucinate and see some spooky stuff. And
It's been a good day, Tater.
Okay, that's one way of putting it. I like that. I like that.
I just wanted to say it.
So is he then my tater tot?
Yes.
Okay, just checking. just checking. Trying to look for consistency, that's all. That's what we need in this world. Consistency.
Aw, Dr. Nix. He's like, I'm feeling a little emotional about my playthrough.
I'd be mad as hell if I were you, dude. I was like, no, that's game glitch. That ain't me. We're keeping this up. No.
Like, just ignore all that. That never happened.
I can understand if, like, you treated it and it was too severe and you died, but if they don't allow you to treat it at all and you end up dead, that is not your fault. And you put a lot into that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, if you guys don't know, Doc has been has been playing Project Zomboid for quite a while now, and I've been there since his first stream. The man has gotten so much better at actually, like, playing the game and surviving and all of that. And to have a playthrough that he has, you know, put that type of effort just all go to pieces over a game glitch, I'd be kind of emotional about that too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure some of us have been there regardless of the game.
Yep.
Like going back to and no, I'm not trying to beat a dead horse here, chat. But going back to the next gen update, some of you may have heard this already, but I was doing a playthrough as Rick Grimes, but he was an NCR Ranger. So it was Ranger Rick. It was, you know, I mean, Sheriff Ranger, close enough, right? And I was having fun with it, and I had basically transformed the Minutemen into the NCR in the Commonwealth, and I was building outposts at every settlement.
Take them all out.
Next Gen came out and completely removed every mod I had. And some of them I couldn't get back, but I tried my best to rebuild what I had and loaded up a save, and it did work, but man, it was holding on by a thin thread. So, although I was enjoying the playthrough, like, profusely, I basically had to cut it short and try to do what I could to just beat the game and then start over. And even that made me mad. Because I was having fun, man. I was building these detailed outposts everywhere. I was recruiting guys to the NCR. I had all these level list changes and everything. It was a cool playthrough.
The heck?
And thanks to an update, I pretty much had to cut it off. And I was not ready to do that. I had not even
Weapons
gone...
ready.
I had barely gone to the DLCs. I'd been in Far Harbor once. And every time I tried to go back, the game would crash, and I would try to disable a mod and go again, and nothing. Even with every mod I had disabled, it would not let me go to Far Harbor. So I was like, well, I guess I just gotta end this.
Yeah. And Mythic is asking, what's your opinion on the concept of the existence of vampire clans in Fallout 4? Like different schools of vampires with different abilities and stuff.
Oh, in Fallout 4. I mean, honestly, if it were in this game, it would not surprise me in one bit. Like if let's say the next update added vampire clans. If somebody was bitching, I would have been like, have you played the other games? Because these games have had everything, including semi-vampiristic clans. Mm-hmm. If you've played Fallout 3, in them they've had UFOs, they've had Lovecraftian stuff. Not only in this game, but in Fallout 3, and they've had all kinds of wild, unexplained phenomena throughout this series. So if they just jumped into vampires and they were nothing like the ones in the Twilight movies, I'm all for it. Hell, they could introduce Blade to fight him, and I would just be like, yeah, I want to be that main character. Cute, give me the sunglasses and the techno music. I'd actually I think it'd be kind of fun. And personally, I think it would fit something like this game. even 76. I mean, I know they try to. I don't play it, but you know, from what I've seen, they've tried to recreate some of the areas and things from Fallout 3, and you know, add on some new stuff, and you know, they brought in, you know, new forms of ghouls and that sort of thing. So if they added vampires, it's like, yeah, that makes sense.
Bubbles said, I get that for sure. I have no problem putting the save away when I'm ready, but having to do it for reasons outside my control is irritating for sure.
Yeah. And like in Dr. Nick's case, you know, he's been on multiple streams, put hours into this survival playthrough. He wanted to go 100 days. I don't know if he would have made it, but he had gotten to 28, and I remember when he first played, dude could barely last a day. So he really learned that game and how to, you know, and how to survive in it. And to lose it all for a glitch? Like, yeah, that sort of thing, whether it be that or, you know, like a broken save due to some update or something like that, that's extremely frustrating and emotional. I don't blame him one bit. I was kind of emotional when I saw it. I was like, no. And I'm the guy watching, mind you. All right, Chicken Man. Try to keep the noise down. Thank you. Love you too. You're a good kid. I don't mind you going all foghorn leghorn on us. Just don't make us deaf. That's all I ask. Winter, why are you shoving me? Are you asking to get shoved back? Do you like it? She might chat. I'm just saying. Maybe she likes getting put. What? I did not know this was a thing that existed in this game. Okay, chat, so apparently this that I'm wearing is the Ranger Combat Armor Enhanced GT mod. And apparently, I had no clue because I had not been through the Commonwealth and it did not say it on the description. You can actually find a dead ranger with the combat armor. Sorry. Cover your virgin eyes if you need to. Man, go figure. That is cool. And then you're also able to add a lot of options, change the color, change the helmet design. There's faction decals, the whole nine. So you have to have a combination of that mod and I believe the NCR outfit pack from the fried turkey. And then you can get what Phantom is wearing, and you know, you can add all kinds of stuff. You know, like I said, change colors, change the armor that's on it. Like I have the shiny metal right now, but you can have like Raider armor, you can have combat armor, the whole nine. And then the helmet allows you to add like night vision and a few other things to it. Those two mods in conjunction are pretty freaking sweet. I was gonna say, is that... Nope, that's just the regular Raider that's always here. So now we can get out of this place and go find another one. Yay!
Yay, progress!
I mean, yay not getting dead is more like it. Ooh, squirrel stew. Nice. I know everybody uses the Idiot Savant perk in Fallout when they want to level up faster. If you don't want to go that route, or if you're like me and you get sick and tired of hearing the Idiot Savant proc noise, like if you're a dude, you just hear "Duh!" like all the goddamn time. Just go tag the ingredients for squirrel stew, make it, eat it, and you will get bonus XP for at least a couple of hours each time. It's also helpful if you decide to do a survival playthrough, because I think it actually provides, since it's a stew, it's kind of like a noodle cup, where it counts as food and water, and then gives you an XP bump. So, if you didn't know, the shit is clutch. That's all I'm saying. Oh. Okay, sorry about that, chat. Little man had to use the bathroom, and I didn't think you guys needed to hear that. Oh man, I think we got some stuff here that I'm missing. Give me 1 second. Yeah, but I would definitely. I saw we got the vampire one. I amputated my left wrist and I was able to cauterize the wound. Yeah, man, that's some sort of game glitch then. If you did what you were supposed to do and ended up dead anyway, and they didn't say like, oh, the wound was too severe, you couldn't stop the bleeding, there was no excuse for it, that's game glitch. Oh yeah. We got Bubbles' comment. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bloodline that does mind control and makes you hallucinate and hear screams when inflicted. Oh, okay. Well, kind of like what we saw just now, right, Mythic? I mean, yeah, a vampire didn't do that, but it's not out of the realm of possibility that something in this game could make you do that because something like that just happened. So again, fits perfectly as far as I'm concerned. Bro's just flying around. I don't know if I'm going that fast, Eddie Bear. Fallout New Vegas outfit. Yes, sir. That's what I forgot. I was going to put my helmet on. Apparel, please. That's the one I just picked up. There we go. I figured with a name like Phantom, he had to have, some black, some white, kind of be a little sneakier. But yeah, you can literally just pick up the Fallout New Vegas outfit here. And I was not aware of that until, well, right here with you guys live. Oy vey. Let me see if I can do something about it. I want to make sure we stay on for the chat. I know YouTube has been complaining this entire time, but we shall see. Damn, it snows all the time. Gotta love calamity weathers. It really does snow all the time. That's kind of Boston for you, though. I get that for sure. Oh yeah, we got that one. We got that one. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This guy is far from home. Yeah, he sure is. That happens a lot with mods, though, Pedro. And heck, my character walked across the country to get to Far Harbor, where we picked up his story. So, it can be done. Actually, both he and Winter did. So it happens. It not often, but it happens. So it's sporty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know exactly why they call it GT. That's not from that mod. That's a different one. This is Plunkett's helmet from another mod that takes the NCR armor out of, or NCR Ranger armor out of might be Lima Detachment from Colonel Mustard, and makes it a standalone mod. I have the Duster. I think I left it in Nuka World actually. But I had the Duster in the helmet when we started the playthrough, and eventually when I got enough perks to craft the GT armor in the chem station, we upgraded to that. Start playing before my girlfriend comes home. She's gonna be here in 3 or 4 hours. I've been messing around with the settings the whole time. Yeah, hard to blame you, Doc. Hard to blame you. Definitely, like Zeddy Bear said, good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Have a great stream. Thank you. I mean, I could, Zeddy, but at the same time, like with the caps that I'm already under, if I can get away with not putting a mod in, it's just that much better. So I'd rather just not take it and use Squirrel Stew instead. It works just about the same.
Chef.
Hey, what's going on, Chef? Welcome to the stream, The Wasteland, and of course, Notorious Gaming. He crossed over with nothing but NCR armor and bare grits.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. He certainly did. And we'll figure out something to do with it. We'll honor the guy's memory. And now that we've done that, I guess the next place that we should go for Bobblehead 4 would probably be Corvega. And that is back this way. And it is... let's see, there's Concord. It is... should be right in here, if I'm remembering correctly, because Rocky Narrows... yeah, right about here. No, wait. Slocum Joe. No, that's the other one. That's Malden. So yeah, it should be somewhere in like this area. I'm just gonna put a random mark. And see, here's the thing. I want to go back to Sanctuary and drop some of this crap, but I don't want to be bothered. So, yeah. I mean, we did clear Concord, but I think... we'll just try the cabin. At the worst, there might be a few more ghouls. As you could see, we didn't have much of a problem handling ghouls, did we?
No. And then T-Rex asked, what guns are you currently running, and are there any guns that you would want to run that wouldn't fit... that wouldn't fit with your character build?
Well, first off, currently, I am using that Gun of the Wasteland, which is from Gecko in a Can. And, you saw it, T-Rex. You were in the live stream with me with Snail. I had actually installed this like a day or two before he went live and showed it off. Same gun, just different paint job. It's that gun from Fallout New Vegas, as most people would know it from. So I thought it was cool that I had installed it, and then I get on his live stream, and it's one of the first things he talked about. I was like, oh my god! Mm-hmm. Like, right here. Great minds, bro. Great minds. Notorious snails. And then, of course, I'm using the Ranger Sequoia, and I have a mod where I can transfer legendaries from one gun to another. So I took an explosive pipe pistol and took the legendary off and put it on this. And it's a lot of fun. A whole lot of fun. I love that. That's just too cool. Let's see, what else do I have? This is technically a vanilla revolver, but it has attachments from the attachment pack and the attachment pack expansion from Mikolov. So it's got a heavier grip for better bashing, a laser sight that functions, and it fires Gauss projectiles. So that and War Daddy's animation makes it double action as well. Mm-hmm. So a couple of mods, but they're very small, and they do a lot to vanilla weapons to make them more useful. Honestly, better looking too, if I may add. And also, in the spirit of the attachment pack, I took a plasma rifle and I converted it to make it a plasma lobber, so now it fires plasma grenades, basically.
Alright, let's see. There are mods. Z1 said there are mods for replacing Savant sounds, but hell, they have a tendency for bad sound replacing.
Yeah, that's why I said I try to avoid them and any extra mod considering the limitations I'm on. Mm-hmm. Well, thank you, Boo Boo. I appreciate that. And then this is one of the weapons that the Cyber Out Katana mod adds. This one's called the Dragon. And it's got great animations. You can electrify it, and it almost looks like Jingwei's sword from Fallout 3, the Anchorage DLC, if you guys have played that.
Oh, sorry guys.
Dang it, DJ, stop being such a bull in the china shop, will you? But it's a very cool melee weapon. I absolutely love them. They're a little overpowered, but I don't really mind that either. Balance in my game has gone out the window. And then considering he was, my character was a former ranger, I put in the New Vegas anti-material rifle from Rat Runner's arsenal. I put the service rifles in. I went and got the accelerator, which is one of the uniques from the Deadpool mod that also fires Gauss projectiles. And I replaced most of the laser muskets with the laser Garand. It's basically an M1 that's been modified to fire fusion cells, and it even gives you that, which is probably the best part. And one of the guns that I really didn't think fit my current character, but I put in anyway, was the Scar H mod from Subletter, because I think it's just a very nicely done weapon. It's got great animations, reloads, the whole nine, and it feels like something that could possibly be lore friendly, but isn't quite. And it definitely doesn't fit Phantom, but it was too cool to not do. A lot of the guns that I avoided, I guess were things like, you know, any kind of like additions of any kind of like major COD ports, or, you know, Fallout 76 style weapons. I just tried to really keep it as close to the niche as far as NCR Ranger as I could. But I've said it before on here, like I've done some wild things in this game with mods that added things that don't belong in this world, and I've had a blast doing it. Like months back, I had added in the rig and 3 or 4 of the weapons from Dead Space, and I just ran through the Commonwealth with those and beat the game. It was. I mean, should you really have that kind of stuff in the Commonwealth? Absolutely not. But it was fun as hell, and that's really. If I can have fun and it's not going to cripple my load order on Xbox, I'm all for it. If it's lore friendly, that's an added bonus. If not, hey, if the other two apply, I'm right there on it. Anyone? No? That's weird. Okay. No one? Wow. I don't think I've been here recently, so that's a little odd, but it's alright. We're gonna make our way over, start headed towards Lexington and get to Corvega, and I don't see gunners either. Wow. Okay.
Before the message disappears, Mythic said, Mikolov's retextures are lit. Those pipe guns. Oof.
Oh yeah, I have some stuff for pipe guns too. I just don't think I have a pipe gun on me. I'm actually using Mikolov's pipe guns refined that changes the receiver and that sort of thing, and then I have retexture mods for the pipe weapon that make them look more steel and wood and that sort of thing. And the attachment pack helps with that too. But only for certain spots. The rest I'm using Mikolov stuff and a couple from, I think it's Alex Slesh. They're very small mods, but they make the pipe weapons look a lot better. You can't make them honestly look much worse. I don't know if they were going for rust or copper, but they kind of missed. Let's just leave it at that. They kind of missed, chat.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
And Mythic also said, man, I am crazy about snipers and have 4 to 5 different anti-material rifles. Can't get enough of those.
Yeah, I was kind of silly about it. I actually put the Varmint rifle from New Vegas back into the game, and it usually adds like an early game, you know, like what it did in Vegas, an early game sniper rifle that is chambered in 223 because I have munitions in as well. And silly me was not thinking like I'm doing a Far Harbor challenge. Even if I find this gun, I'm not going to be able to do a lick of damage with it because I'll be, you know, level 3 or whatever in a level 30 DLC. So kind of didn't use it, and then when I got back to the Commonwealth, I had kind of already uninstalled it. But it is a good gun. I've used it in the past, and it's a lot of fun. And I do try sometimes to put multiple sniper rifles in too. Like the playthrough before this one, I had the anti-material rifle that you saw, and then I put in Dak's anti-marine rifle, and mostly because there's a unique from that mod that looks like the Cobra assault cannon from the movie RoboCop. If you remember RoboCop 2, Murphy shoots Ed 209 with this big Barrett-looking type gun that like fires explosive rounds. It gets added to the game with that mod, and it fires explosive 50 caliber rounds. So it was a lot of fun. I even put in the burst pistol from Dak because it added a unique that brought Murphy's Auto 9 into the game. In fact, I think on our original Notorious Gaming streams when we came back with the Build and Chill series, we might have had those mods
what was
in.
that?
So if you want to see him in action, there's one way. Oh shit. And he's walking towards the place I'm trying to go. Well. Oh, winter
Area
shooting.
secure.
Okay. I mean, that's very nice of you. Where did he go? Can I get up there? I don't know. There's only one way to find out. Yes, I can.
Zeon said, Scar H, what in the actual F? For an NCR Ranger? Haha. Oh well.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Does it have any business being there? No. I like the gun. I think it's well made, and it fires 308s, which I was getting, and I didn't have a lot of weapons that were using that particular ammunition, and when I found them, they were kind of weak. So I put that in instead. And there's a unique for that called the Warbird, which is like a modern spray and pray, basically. It's a Scar
Area
H
sweep now.
that fires. There you go, dead ghoul. It's a Scar H that fires explosive rounds automatically with a unique camo, kind of like Call of Duty, and it is amazing. I can't even lie, it's amazing. I haven't gotten it with Phantom because I haven't been anywhere near the Commonwealth until now, but it is a quite nice.
Godless freaks die.
One sec, gotta light this guy up. Oh shit. Yeah, don't run.
Tango down.
He is? Okay, cool. Cool. Now, if I remember correctly, the bobblehead for this one is on the rooftop. So we don't really have to go in. We just have to get to the catwalk at the tippity top up there. We gotta go through a couple dozen raiders to do that. So I think we're about to have some fun and see a good bit of action. I mean, you might get half of that accomplished. I don't think the other half's not that easy, bro.
Shit! Lost him.
Let's see.
Oh, I can pay for that. Ah!
Will I though? Will I? Oh.
Aw, man, come back!
Are you in the building? And why do I care? There. We'll just wall hack. Fuck it. There's one down. Oh. I saw you. Come on back out. Here, Raider. There we go.
What the? No, it's nothing.
Yeah, it's nothing. All those gunshots and people going, oh, that. Don't even worry about it. Not a thing. It was just the wind, right, chat? Just the wind.
No sign of him now.
I mean, you gotta be on some heavy drugs to hear all these gunshots and bodies
sorry,
dropping. And be like, oh yeah, it was nothing.
Neutralized. Just noise. Just noise.
Here we go again with that.
What was that?
God, I love the range on this damn thing. Where are you? Aha.
Jet will make you jittery. What?
Just damn.
Hostiles in sight.
I know, I was just waiting for her to peek her head over. Because they hardly let you shoot, you know, through these paper-thin railings. And they certainly wouldn't let you shoot through this diamond plate, or whatever you want to call it. So, let them lean over, then kill them. I would say pro tip, but I am not a pro. I've just played this game a lot. Alright, buddy, I know, you're pumped. Daddy's on a shooting spree, and I think, I don't know, but I think from the smell of it, Mommy's making pizza. So you gotta be amped. You eat more freaking pizza than a Ninja Turtle, you gotta be amped. Let's see here. Loot. How are we doing? Oh, I'm fine. Take that. Oop, oop. Yes, please. I wish I could get as hyped for anything as you do about pizza, dude. I don't know if there's anything in this world that gets me that excited anymore. It's commendable, my young lad. Although that probably helps too. Let you get old, then let's see you get that hype for something. Trust me, after a while, excitement goes out the window. I'm like, what do you mean excitement? I got bills and shit. Are you talking to me? Yeah. I mean, take a couple. You can bring me a couple of slices, but you know, why don't you guys eat first? Cause I'm a little tied up. I know we got two, so you can kind of wait for the second one on, you know, for me, and kind of women and children first, so to speak. Alright. Where are you?
Get some, fucker.
I would love to, but you're...
Fire at will.
I don't even know if I can VATS you. Oh!
Accomplished.
Never mind. I'll just let Winter do it for me. Why not? Alright, let's keep climbing. Really?
What was that?
Where are you?
Contact lost.
I'm starting to get a bead. I'm just looking for it, damn it.
Going weapons cold.
Okay, there we go. Tango down. Proceeding to Bobblehead. it's over here. Yeah, this should be it. Once I go around the corner, we'll see a little area with a box and a case, and voila!
Nice.
Repair Bobblehead. 4 down. Already 20% of the way there. I mean, this is going relatively quickly, which is cool. Now I gotta think of where the heck the next closest one is. In fact, you know what? Why think when you can check the list? Why? Let's see. Obviously we got Museum of Freedom, Parson State, FMS, Spectacle Island.
Ooh, looks like we need to turn the light on.
Oh yeah, I guess we do. Do you want to grab it or you want me to?
I can.
I will. You can keep eating. Oh no. Thank you for stopping by, Mythic. Have a good night's sleep. Enjoy what hopefully is the rest of your weekend, if it still is. And I hope we catch you in the next one. It was awesome seeing you. You were almost that close. You were almost close to that hyped when you saw the season 2 trailer. You get the same way when certain records drop. Yeah, there are some things that get me close, but I don't think I get to that level anymore. I mean, he was practically celebrating like he just won the Super Bowl or something, or the lottery. That was his best, like, Oliver Swanick impression. He was like, I won the motherfucking lottery!
Hey, Wooflo. Thanks for coming in.
Am I a raider yet? Welcome back, Wolflo. And no, we polished off the raiders at Nuka World, and we decided to come back to the Commonwealth to go after the Bobbleheads because I've never collected them all, and we had not been to the Commonwealth yet, so we figured why not. It's one more thing we can do with these characters that we created for the stream before we have to kind of start fresh, and it's another one of those things that I can kind of cross off my Fallout bucket list. And so here we are. We've grabbed 4 Bobbleheads already. I'm trying to think of the next closest one. The sad part is there's one at Long Neck Lakowski's and there's one at frickin' Saugus. I should have just stayed in that area. I totally forgot about those, but they were like literally, it was Dunwich, and then Saugus, as you guys saw, was right across the street, and then a little ways up the road, we could have gotten to Long Neck Lakowski's and gone through that quest to get the Bobblehead. I may go back up to that area. I just may. In fact, I think that's going to be the plan. So let's get rid of that, and we'll go back to County Crossing because we can hit that, and then we can work our way up to Long Neck Lakowski's and get the other one. Although I think if I'm going to Saugus, I should probably talk to Abraham Finch first, because I'll have to go through that particular quest in order to, well, I don't have to, but it's more money, XP, and a unique freaking sword, so I might as well. No bet in this one. Okay. I knew that. No, I didn't. I really didn't, guys. I built this place up pretty quickly, so there we go. There we go. That will do. Yeah, who won the lottery? I did. I don't know about you guys, but when typically in Fallout New Vegas, when I come across old Oliver and I listen to his spiel, by the time he's done, I've got my gun just aimed at his head. Like that guy just gets on my damn nerves. Maybe it's just me, but that guy gets on my nerves. Something awful. Alright, I guess we could dump some of these. I don't need all this crap. We'll drop some stuff off, and then I have 14 packs of cigarettes? Wow. Okay, I definitely don't need that many on me, so let's store some. Yeah. We can always sell the chems. In fact, I could probably just sell them to the dock over here if I wanted to. Oh yeah, I forgot I still had Nuka-Colas left over. Nuka Fruity is damn good. That does a lot. It does a heck of a lot. The cherry, I don't really care. Nuka Elixir is another good one. Ooh, carry weight. I don't know if I'll need it, but better to have it and not need it. So we'll... Deathclaw meat we're saving for reasons. In fact, I'm not gonna cook, so we're just gonna drop all this. Yeah, there we go. That helps. And, yeah. I don't know if I'll put it away. I will put that away for now. And then did I grab anything? I could use those later. I've got to equip those Nuka grenades. I forgot I had those too. I've got so many goodies on me, I can't even keep track. Yeah, why not? Oh, at least store the minigun. Jesus. And yeah, the incinerator too. Shit is heavy. Nah, I can always scrap them. I don't know if I have a bench here, but I can scrap them at some point. Do I? Or
You have some sort of medical problem here, or are you just yanking my chain?
Yeah. Take a look at me, Doc.
Tell me your problem.
Oh, I hit the wrong one.
That was it.
Off you go, then.
Hey, Doc.
Tell the
I
good
knew
doc
it was
what's
wrong and I hit it anyway.
Spend your caps, and I'll make it all better.
Yeah, see this professional streamer.
I need some supplies, Doctor.
I got loads of stim packs, chems, you name it.
Well, you got caps. I guess I could always just sell these to you. And we could drop some chems probably. Let's see, what do I have? 129? Might as well. Yeah, fuck it, that's good enough. Just drop a little weight, and then... You know what?
Those big ugly bastards sure hit us hard.
Did they,
I want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
They didn't even make it to the settlement. We killed them down the street at the training yard. Alright, you know what? We are going... We're gonna make you look better. No. Yes. But yeah, that's more of what the pipe weapons look like thanks to Mikolov and a few other small mods. And at least they're rusty and look metallic and wooden and that sort of thing. And the textures actually change a little bit depending on which gun it is. So it's a vast improvement. It's a vast improvement. You know what? Here. This ought to fit you. And there we go. See, that looks so much better, doesn't it? That's just beautiful. Alright. So now, we're going to try to make our way back to Saugus, but we're going to clear the weather up at least. We're going to at least do that for chat's sake. Oh, I didn't discover it. But yeah, if I go up this road, Finch Farm will be here. Okay, yeah. Got it. So I need to swing this way. Wait, this feels wrong. 'Cause it is wrong. 'Cause it is wrong, you moron. No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be that mean to myself. Yeah, here we go. Alright, check in on chat. Yeah, everybody knows those frickin' Oliver Swanick lines. They're like ingrained into your head if you play New Vegas more than twice. And I'm sure a lot of you fine folks have. And I appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out with me, enjoying the stream. If you haven't, make sure to give the stream a like and get us out to the world. Subscribe if you haven't. We've had a couple today, and that's always cool. But I guess, you know, I mean, man, now I find a service rifle, right? I could have totally given it to the guy back at County Crossing. But we could always use more subscribers. Really, Radstag? Really? You're just gonna reenact apocalyptic when animals attack on my wife and think I'm cool with that? I'm not, by the way. I'm just not. Alright. Let's go talk to the Finches real quick, get this get this quest, and then we'll run up the street to Saugus.
Hey, you! Oh, sorry. Thought you might be one of those forged maniacs, but you don't have the burns. A group of them took over the old ironworks, and they'll shoot you just as soon as look at you.
Mm-hmm. To think, the ironworks used to be such a nice place.
Look, I'm being serious here. These guys don't mess around. That bastard son of mine, Jake, snuck out in the middle of the night to join them. He grabbed my granddad's old sword. It's the closest thing I've got to an heirloom. I don't guess you'd be crazy enough to try and get it back for me. I've got caps, if that's what you want.
Do I have charisma? I honestly don't remember. Let's find out.
Industrial buildings like that are pretty dangerous.
I see what you're getting at. 200 caps if you can bring it back for me.
Do I press my luck or pass? I'm going for it. No whammies, no whammies!
Sounds like this isn't some normal group of raiders, either.
All right, all right.
Yeah.
How's 250 caps sound?
Do I do it again? I'll stay. I got a decent amount of money. I'm not trying to become a millionaire on this playthrough.
I'll find it.
You're doing
Where
me a
am
big
I?
favor, and I'll make it up to you as best as I can.
I mean, we could create an empire, chat. I'm just saying. We could create, like, I don't even know what to call it. It could be like the Phantomian Empire. Just a thought. We don't have to. Just a thought. But yeah, we've got the quest, and we're gonna head to Saugus, go through the a vanilla, technically Radiant quest, and get the Bobblehead. And we'll just see how it shakes out, because this can end in many ways, but we'll see how things happen. I dig your stream style. You have a fun way of finding the hook. Well, thank you, Bubbles. Thank you. I mean, I don't know. I just... this is just what I do, really. Whether it's... You know, I probably started out... I started out doing audio podcasts, and then... my buddies and I started streaming pro wrestling, and that started to kind of catch on a couple of years ago to get us where we were, and last year, I started joining streams of another streamer that called the Gameplan 2077, and you can find his link in the description. And you can, because the more I showed up to his Fallout streams. Oh shit! What?
Please fire.
Oh boy, I should do that, because that was totally NPC's travel, and now I'm afraid. Scrap rat? That's a new one. Or maybe that was a vanilla random encounter. I'm not even sure. But better safe than sorry. Anyway, I apologize, Bubbles. You know how these jerks in the wasteland get. That had and the game plan. The more I showed up to his Fallout 4 streams, because he was one of those guys who was a little newer to Fallout 4 and did a lot of modded playthroughs. So I started recommending mods and telling him where certain things were, how to get out of certain situations, certain bugs, that sort of thing. And every time I would, he would say the same thing to me, like, you've been playing this for so long, you know the game so well, you're funny, you're this, you're that, you should be doing this too. And I was like, oh, you're sweet, but no. And he just kept coming at me with it. It would not take no for an answer. And last summer, we found a new laptop that was an open box buy at Best Buy that we could actually afford, and it was a vast upgrade from the 11-year-old laptop I've been using to stream live with you guys. And so I bought a capture card and I gave it a shot, and I've been doing this on and off ever since. We started last year. In fact, my first playthrough was Fallout 4 as Cooper Howard on this channel. That was my first stream, and it was really just a test playthrough because I had already done it, but I had never used OBS. I had never streamed a game live, and I was afraid that everything was just going to crap the bed. So I was like, okay, let me try this, and then if it works, we will start playthroughs on this channel. And I've just been kind of getting more used to it and doing it more often since. We did have to stop for a while because, life got in the way. My son had some issues. We had some issues at our jobs and just, crap that forces you to be an adult. And it sucked, but, we're sitting here on a wrestling channel. Most of the subscribers that were here at the time, and even now, although the gaming community has showed up pretty strong for us, and that's awesome too, a lot of the core audience wanted us to continue with the wrestling stuff, so all my free time was going into those watch parties. But as we got closer to 1,000 subscribers and things started changing in life, and we got more free time, and DJ was actually more interested in being on camera with us, it really made me want to come back and do this again. So here we are, and we've been streaming pretty consistently every week from, for the last couple of months. Whether it was, we started with the build and chills on a character that I had put together for an America Rising 2 playthrough, and then we transitioned into Phantom and Winter from there. And so it's nice, this is just whether I'm talking wrestling or I'm playing video games or whatever I'm doing, this is just kind of how I do it. Oh, not this again. Are we really doing this again? I thought we corrected this issue. Alright, let me clear some save space, and then, I guess I technically don't need this one either, and then we'll just get one save in, and we should be good for a bit.
I don't know where you're at in the comments.
What? I stopped at, the one where Bubble said she digs my stream style, and I have a fun way of finding the hook. Which was very sweet. I saw, No, you're a he. Excuse me, he. I apologize. I knew that.
Victory for the
I
Brotherhood.
freaking knew that, Bubbles. I'm so sorry. Bad psycho. Bad. I am so sorry. Please don't leave. Yeah, you had asked a question and
Wait, there you are. What was that?
In long form, this is basically just what I do.
Search the area.
Like, regardless of what I'm doing, this is just how I do it. I kind of had the same style when we were podcasting on different things, and I had the same style when we started live streaming and doing pro wrestling stuff, and it's just kind of carried over. I don't know anything else.
To kill.
And Beagle popped in.
Standing down.
Back from my date, baby. Yeah.
Wait. Oh yeah, Bagel. You actually had. This is the first date, right? How'd it go, man? How'd it go? I'm sorry. Welcome to the stream, the Wasteland, and of course, Notorious Gaming, my dude. But how'd the first date go? Oh my God. If it was, deets. I'm like Johnny Five from Short Circuit right now. Input.
And Pedro said it shows you're really good at commentating.
Oh, well, thank you, Pedro. Honestly, my mom used to say that kind of stuff to me all the time too. Like, you're very good, you're very opinionated, you've got a good sense of humor. Like, and this was back in the day, long before streaming and everything. And she would tell me, like, you should probably do this on the radio. And I was like, okay, radio's very specific, Mom. She's like, well, you kind of have the face for radio. I know I had something to do with that, but it's mostly your father. I was like, wow, thanks, Mom. Love you too. It's just, it was, let me be smart ass and maybe a little brutally honest at the same time. And, that, talk about people, she browbeat me with that worse than the Gameplan ever did to start game streaming. And, the more I heard it, and then, unfortunately, when I lost my mom, that's when I really started looking into, like, joining or creating audio podcasts and kind of like, doing what trying to do what she wanted me to do. That was the initial inspiration, and then GP came in and got me doing this. Oh, honey, it's your fave.
Yes.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust
I love
me.
the lunchbox noises.
I know.
Kazoos, baby.
Kazoos and confetti, sign me up. You know what? Don't I get some energy resistance with this beer that was added? No, I get a strength bonus. An extra AP. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it.
No need to hide.
Great.
I'll be
was
over
great.
soon.
It was the first date.
Oh, that's awesome, Bagel. I'm so happy for you. I vaguely remember what it's like to go on a first date, well, mainly with this one. But when you get that first date and everything just kind of clicks, and you're just looking at that person, they got that little smile on their face across the table. That's good times, man. That's good shit. What did you guys do? Input, baby.
He said, we went to the mall and it was awesome, and we ate, and then we were too full to go get ice cream, so we're just gonna get ice cream another day. So woohoo, second date.
Nice. If I want my sound effects, I need to get a soundboard on this thing. I don't know how to do it yet. I'll figure it out. But yay! Golf clap. Congratulations, Bagel. That is awesome. I'm glad it went well, and you got another date. I'm sorry, babe. You were saying?
I was about to say.
That's it.
Next comment. He said, sorry to vent all that info. No, you're good. We know you're excited. So that's awesome.
Yeah, like I'm almost as excited for you as DJ was for the pizza earlier. That's it takes a lot, but that did it for me, Bagel. So thank you. I am so glad to hear that went well, dude. I remember, I think you told us about it on Raw Doggin' originally on Monday night, like maybe a week or so ago, and I was so pumped for you because she asked you out too, which is rare. Like, that's rare as hell. So clearly you must have some game. And and you were all pumped for it, and I was pumped for you, and I was like, oh man, let me know how it goes. Let me know how it goes. So this is, I'm glad it worked out the way it should have for you, dude.
I just remember our first date at the Taco Bell.
Oh yeah, I was all about romance, but to be fair, I was dead broke and had just gotten into recovery before we went on that first date. So I had tried, but it was still I think it was still a good date. We had a ton of fun.
I thought it was.
And it turns out you love Taco Bell as much as I do, so that was an extra added bonus. I was like, oh, this one. She loves Taco Bell and she's thick. We're off to a good start. Like, these are big bonuses to have.
Aw. Beagle said, I've never been on a date before, so this was a first.
This was like a first for you, Beagle?
Wow.
Holy crap.
Congratulations.
That is like even more special, dude. Yes, like Lady Psycho
DJ said my homeboy.
Even DJ said my homeboy. Congratulations, dude. That is a huge moment. Like I didn't know you had never been on a date until today. That makes it even bigger. Like wow.
Security's too tight.
Oh, seriously? Okay, chat. Forgive me, but in honor of Raven's birthday weekend, yeah, we're cheating again. We're doing it.
Oh yeah.
We're doing it. Game alterations, unlock nearest terminal. Console commands without a console. On a console. It just feels right, doesn't it?
It does. How bud?
I got your console commands right here.
What the hell was
Oh shit, she's down.
Yeah, you next. Oh yeah, we got the Creation Club quest too. Wow, guys, we could get a lot of content in one foul swoop.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, at least it's not
Who's
just me
there?
that does that with Molotovs. I forgot NPCs can do that too, because mostly it just happens to me.
Yep.
I end up burning myself alive trying to kill somebody else. That was adorable, dude. You said my homeboy. Did I say that and he repeated it, or did he just say that? I think he just said that.
He just said that.
That's so cool, man.
You're awesome. Non-verbal, my butt.
Yeah, no.
You're just limited. You talk
Out of my
more.
way, Wastelander.
Yeah, I can't tell you how happy I am for you, Bagel. That's great. I hope the second date goes well. And honestly, I didn't even know there were malls to still go to.
I was just about to say that, because the one, what's that one that we always went to?
Patrick no.
Not, is it Patrick Henry?
No, that one's still around. That's the one in Newport News.
I think there was one in...
The one up by Chesterfield. It was like Virginia Commons or something.
Oh, yeah.
Virginia Center Commons, that's it.
Yeah.
That's the one that shut down.
Yeah, they shut... There's another one that shut down, too.
Most of them have, honestly.
Yeah. Oh, it's recent, too. I can't think of the damn name. But, anywho, yeah, I didn't know there were still malls around, so...
I mean, they're few and far between now.
Yes.
It's kind of sad. Ah, there we go.
Yeah, well, when malls were a thing and there wasn't online shopping.
Alright, guys, we are going to get the bobblehead, but I figured while we're here, we might as well get the damn Creation Club content that, that the next gen update, too, left here for us. And then go get the bobblehead. Like I said, lots of content. 2 birds, 1 stone. Where are my notes? Keep going. Aha!
Oh, apparently he wants me to lay with him.
Either that or he wants to get on camera. He's like, Mama, move! I need to see my people. You coming over?
He wants me to lay.
You coming?
Oh, I'm surprised.
What's happening, Scooter? Let me lean back so everybody can see you smiling and everything. Okay, I can't give you a lot of tickles, bro. You know how it works with the Xbox. Yeah, newest for Christmas and cooked up. Yeah, they sent the... So basically, in a nutshell, because forgive me, dyslexia. In a nutshell, they stashed some stuff to get into one of these actual smelting pots that have the liquid magma and get a unique incinerator that's in it. So now we have to, I believe we head back down here and we get shot at because there's a turret that I forgot about. But once we clear that, we head down here, and somewhere there's a button right here that will turn this off. So we punch that, turn that off, then in we don't get blown up. We don't get blown up. I know some of you watching might have wanted to see that, and I apologize, but no, just no. Then we head back up this way and look for... Ah, crap, where's the terminal? You know, I'd probably know this if I actually highlighted the quest. But I'm stubborn, so I'm gonna look first. And then we'll go back and highlight the quest. Only then. No. Yes. Oh, it's underneath. Really? That can't be right, can it? I could have swore it was up here. You son of a bitch. Okay. Okay. I know. Can you tell I really don't do these Creation Club quests that often? I ran right past the son of a bitch. Sorry guys. Sorry. Without further delay, we will move the crucible, and it should actually... Yep. I almost jumped into the bitch. Jesus Christ. That might have been bad, right? That might have been bad. But the crucible moves out of the way, and you find buried behind it some mods for this Raider power armor in the corner. And so we... Oh. Come over here. And use what we got to make the flame-resistant legs. And by the way, chat, because this happened to me, make sure you equip them. Because if you don't, and you just walk in, you're dead. Yeah, I speak from experience. I can't even deny that. Like I said, long-time gamer, but dumbass at the same time. I was just in one of those moods where I was like flying through, just ding, 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 made everything, jumped into power armor, walked in the forge. What happened? And then I realized I hadn't equipped them. But yeah, we can jump in this now, and we should be okay. Should. Come over here. Now,
there we
voila. Go. Ghoul Slaying Incinerator. And from there we can just leave this piece of slop where it sits, because I never want to see it again. I'm even going to sell their fusion core. Because I'm smart. Not really. But it doesn't take a genius to think, take fusion core, sell fusion core, make shiny cap. I mean, Cito could figure that one out. Let's see. From there. Ooh, did I see rounds? I did. And no, nothing down here. Okay. Did I go all the way to the bottom? I guess it's not. Screw it. One more leap to check. I think I hit this. I did not. See? It pays to double check. Look at all this ammo I'd be leaving behind. And stim packs and radaway. I mean, you're only as good as your supplies. No matter what game you play, really, but especially in Fallout, you're only as good as what you got. Reload this gun. I mean, yeah, we'll give it a shot. Why not? Why not? Oh, everybody's congratulating Bagel. That's awesome. Yes, he deserves it.
Help! If he tries to leave, kill him.
You must be pretty strong to make it here.
Yeah, again, I don't know about you guys, but anytime something says sarcastic, that tends to be the option I go with.
Oh, were those your guys? I thought they were just trying to throw me a barbecue.
Ha! Like your style, stranger. Been a while since anyone had the guts to talk to me like that.
Oh, damn it.
See, Jake? Here's someone who might actually be worth my time. Unlike you.
They're gonna kill me.
But I brought everything you asked for.
Stealing things from your family farm doesn't prove your strength, boy. Though this wonderful sword you brought does put me in the mood to give you one last chance to prove your worth. What do you say? Kill that prisoner and prove that you aren't completely useless.
You said we'd be raiding outside the Commonwealth. These people aren't even a threat to us.
Prove to me that you can kill!
Right?
It's him or you.
Really no idea what he's
What do I
for.
do? What do I do?
I mean,
Please, let
clearly
me
you're
go.
about
What's
you're
it gonna
about
be,
as,
Jake?
You're about as cut out to be a raider as I am. So I'm gonna say
Walk away, Jake.
Prove to me
Don't
that you're
have to
worth
do this.
more, Jake.
You're right. I don't want to do this. I don't want to join the Forged. I just want to go home.
Last chance, Jake.
Okay.
If you don't kill the prisoner before I count to 3, well, it's over. 1.
Help!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Damn it!
How about we step in? Why not? Oh! I thought that was Jake for a second. By the time I realized I'm getting hit with a sledgehammer.
Victory for the Brotherhood.
Ooh. I may have killed... Oh, you're on fire, that's why. Okay. Okay. It's like, what is wrong with you? And then I turned around and saw flames. Again, this is fine. Everything's fine. Can you see why I wanted to use that song for the intro, boys and girls? It's just... you know how many times a day I say that? This is fine. Everything's fine. And then when you actually hear the song, it is quite dope. So if you didn't see the intro with the This Is Fine meme song in it from Griff and Alex and Alaska of Insubordinate Records.
There we go.
Definitely check it out. You can listen to it on Spotify in the link in description, or you can go to Insubordinate Records website, listen to and possibly purchase the album there. Either way, they get paid, so I don't think they'll mind. Induction sword. Oh, that's right. It gets replaced too. I really got to take that level list patch out. But we got supposedly a unique shish kebab. We got a magazine and
Bingo.
the explosives bobblehead. Woohoo! Which is actually kind of helpful if you didn't know, but it's a good one to grab. And that makes 5 of 20 already, chat. We are rolling, and we've got another one just up the street. So I don't know about you guys, but I'm pretty fucking pumped. Let's see. Any more bodies, any more loot we could use before we get up out of here and we head to Longneck Lukowski's. Yeah, I'll take this stuff. Yeah, you too. Oh, usually that hammer is stuck in his head. I guess I guess maybe something exploded and made it pop out. I don't know. I don't have the answers to everything, okay, man? I don't know it all. I wish I did. Actually, I guess I'm smart enough to know that I don't know it all, which is...
And you probably don't want to know everything. That'd probably make you crazy.
Oh, yeah, I gotta talk to Jake.
Hi. Wait, I'm sorry. I messed up. I panicked.
Uh-huh.
You're lucky I have a soft spot
Again.
for dumb animals.
He kind of
Yeah,
is,
I
Chad.
messed up pretty bad. I'm sorry.
He kind of is.
Look, I should probably try to go home and make amends. I know I've got no right to ask, but I bet if you're there to explain, things with my dad would go easier. I bet if you bring my great-granddad's sword, he'll make it worth your while. He always tries to deal fair with people. I'll wait for you by the overpass near the farm.
Alright, thank you, Jake. Pedro, I'm not sure if I killed the settler that was tied up, or if when the lady with the flamer ran by, she knocked him in. I just know I shot her and she, kind of exploded. And then he was gone. So there is a possibility of that, and I do have a little bit of guilt. But if you know this game like I do, even if you release that settler and you share items with him and you go away, if you come back to this spot, that settler will still be standing there. Like, he never leaves. Ever. So, if I did, it was unintentional, but at the same time, he wasn't going anywhere anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. I could understand if they said, do you want to free him and maybe send him to a settlement since he's a settler, Again, I'm not trying to knock, I'm only saying that feels like common sense. If there's a settler and you save the settler, then why can't you just send him to a settlement? But I may have, Pedro. I don't really know what happened there. I'm not going to deny it. It's a possibility, but it looked like maybe either when she ran by, she might have knocked him in, or when I made her explode, it caught him in the crossfire. Okay, so we got to save in when we came out that door, right? Yes. So let me just get rid of a couple of these. And then we'll head out. And probably get another save. Alright. There's not a ton of loot up here, so I'm mostly just trying to get down and get to the overpass without backtracking through the entire Ironworks facility. Because I think it's safe to say we got absolutely everything we came for. And these gunners are still alive. Yeah, let's pick some of them off, because I'm going to have to head that way to get to Long Neck Lukowski's, so I'm going to have to fight these guys one way or another. I might as well do it on my terms. Here, gunner. Where are you, Chet? Oh, come on, I know there's more than one here. Huh. There's gotta be. Can I just not see them from here? Have they not spawned in? Let's check one more time. Wait. Oh. Tango down. Alright. Huh. Usually this damn aha. Aha. Well, that got somebody stirring. I'm not quite sure who yet, but I'm sure we'll find him. No. Usually there's somebody up there, too. I do not see anyone yet. I may or may not be having texture issues as well. Good times. We'll find out shortly. Okay, so nothing over there. And well, I can't really see. Oh, it's your koosh ball. Okay. So what the fuck is that? I thought my game was making that noise in my Xbox or something. I was like, that's new. I don't like that. And then I saw him flicking his little... Oh, dude. I can't tell if that's a gunner's head or a tree.
Looks like a tree.
You know what? We're gonna shoot at it just to be safe. Yeah, it's looking like a tree. Alright. I mean, at least we got a couple of them.
Hey, Dwarf is in the chat.
Dwarf! What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream, The Wasteland, and of course, Notorious Gaming. I'll scooch over while they're cuddling. Yeah. Great to see you, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody say hello to my dwarf in a chair. He's awesome. He got me through some stuff in Far Harbor and kind of helped the tables turn, considering that's what I do for the game plan all the time. It was a moment for me, really, man. I appreciate it. How's your day going? Happy Sunday. So I think it's what, like just before, what is it, 12 to 9:30 in the morning there, if I'm not uncultured swine. I try. I really try. Let's grab that. Yeah, that could have been bad. I don't feel like getting cooked today, chat. I just want to grab some ammo and some wonder glue and some stuff to make turrets with. All kinds of fancy stuff for these settlements, because Lord knows I'm going to need them. And then we'll head back to the overpass, talk to Jake again, or I don't even think we do talk to him. I think he just runs in and starts talking to his dad. But in the immortal words of my lovely wife, there's only one way to find out. Alright, Jake, where are you? There you are.
Hey. I'm so nervous. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Here goes nothing.
Oh, okay. It's 11:17. I was close. I was thinking 14, and it's 16. My bad, dwarf. Because it's 7 p.m. here, so I put 14 hours on top of it. I should have done 16.
What? Jake's back? Oh, thank God.
Papa, please. I know I screwed up pretty big. I thought if I joined up, I could keep them from raiding our farm. I didn't. I don't want to hurt anybody.
I don't care what you thought. I told you.
Abraham Francis Finch, that's enough.
Mama,
Shut up, Jake.
Ooh,
if I hear anything out of either of you, you'll both be peeling potatoes
when the
for
missus
the next
uses
year.
your full name, it's almost worse than when your mom does.
And tried to let you sort it out for yourselves.
Almost.
Abraham, your son is a grown man. And if you expect him to act like one, then you'd better
Like
stop treating him like
I
a
knew
child.
I fucked up.
Jake, your father and I have been out there, and we know it can be dangerous. We just want to make sure you're prepared. There. It's over. And if I hear another word about it from either of you, so help me.
Her and I have so many nicknames that I'm almost blown away when she calls me by my government.
Same here.
Like when she says Dom, I'm like, what? So when she uses my full name, I know I'm in some shit.
Mr. Finch.
She's right. I've been a fool. There's no way I can thank you enough. Here's something for your help. I think you should hang on to that sword. It'd put a smile on Granddad's face to know it was being used to help people.
Okay. Okay, so we got the legendary incinerator, and we got, well, in my game it's called the induction sword, which is from Cyber Out as well, and kind of looks like the shish kebab, more like the shish kebab from Fallout 3. I just have to put the proper blade on it, and it will light up and have some fire on it and that kind of stuff. But that's a pretty cool sword as well. I think the best thing to do here. 7:30. Huh? The best thing to do here is, Abraham. Do you mind? I just met you. I don't want to have to push it. Do it. I don't need his stim packs. They can keep them. That's fine. We're not that hard up. Let's get to the next morning, and then we will start our journey up to Long Neck Lakowski's and go through that. What is essentially, I mean, there's a random encounter that will mark it on your map, but otherwise it's pretty much an unmarked quest in this game. And we will go for the Bobblehead there, and then we will figure out what to do next. But that'll be 6 out of 20. We're going at a pretty decent clip. I know I had one coming in, but even finding 5 in 3 hours, that's not half bad. Give or take for intros and glitches and crashes. Oh my!
You're dead.
What? Oh shit! The Enclave right here. Oh shit! Oh shit! We might be dead. Or I may just blow them away with a plasma lava. Here you go, Winter. You okay? And TJ says, I'm okay. Oh, because we picked up the incinerator, the Enclave have now been ordered to eliminate us. And then you can get another incinerator. I don't need it, obviously. So we'll leave it, but that makes sense now. There are 2 of you, at least. Oh yeah. You scared the heck out of me with that thing, son. Yeah, I mean, I do love that they put it's basically the Creation Club Enclave paint for combat armor into the game, but could they have done like maybe an Enclave uniform to go with it, so they didn't just look like gunners like they did in the original Creation Club mods? That again, might have made a little sense. Just saying. Ooh. Oh no, that was the Radstag that tried to go all crazy on you when he saw you. I mean, it's kind of hard not to jump on Winter, honestly. Respectfully, okay? So, okay, ambush handled. Back to that gun. And let's make our way to Long Neck Lakowski's. It's no way to backtrack a little bit, but not by much. What we're gonna do is hang a right over here. Not yet. Next one. And then head down past that gunner junkyard that I was picking off people on the overpass left and right, and try to clear that again. Hopefully this time without the rash. I don't like to use the C word when the game is on. I don't like to do that. Even in other people's streams, I don't say it. I'm a superstitious person, okay? And this weather, I like it. Starting to get on my nerves a little bit. Like, okay, we get it. You make snow. Thank you, Calamity Weathers.
Now it's always snowing.
Okay, well, sorry about your luck, Settler. don't even know if I had a settlement set up for you to come to, so... My bad. I haven't been here, okay? Again, spent almost 100 hours on this playthrough. Most of it live on this channel, and hadn't been to the Commonwealth until this stream. You can't blame me. I had challenges and requests and things. Can I?
Huh?
Okay. That works. I do love this gun. Where is she? Not today, sexy robot. Okay. Aha.
Wait.
Damn.
What was caught you?
Okay. Nice shot, Winter. Nice shot. Let me see what I can do.
Going weapons cold.
Got him. Oh, yeah.
Something. Target reacquired.
Oh! Thank you.
Oh, no you don't.
Where are you? Stick that. Thank you. Oh, I'm trying to. Oh, wait, you were talking about me. Never mind. Okay, I get it now, dude. Really? Another one?
Standing down.
Okay. I mean, we can pile them up in the bus. That don't bother me much. Caravan guard. Oh, Doc Weathers. I was like, cricket? No.
Hey, T-Dog.
T-Dog! See, I told you we'd be on when you got home from work. Welcome to the stream, The Wasteland, and of course, Notorious Gaming. Now, if you really want to impress me, you could say Notorious Gaming. That would be cool. Can you say it a little louder? That was cool, though. You're like, Notorious Gaming.
Oh, Dom said the sexy robot.
Oh, yes, I did for the Assaultrons in game. I do that because for me, not so much, but a lot of people think the Assaultrons are kind of hot. And I'm fine if you do. Like, I don't have... I'm not judging. Everybody's got their own thing. I like them thick, and some people like them robotic. Whatever. Whatever floats your boat. I'm just telling you my opinion. My opinion don't mean a hill of shit. Okay, turret. Ooh, I'm glad we got out of there. That sounded nasty. I hope Doc Weathers made it. I mean, not that we couldn't live without him, Chad. We're doing alright. We're being semi-sneaky. I hate lights. Let's get in here, because I know I dropped a couple of gunners. Well, there's one. I swear to God there were two. I swear it. Maybe he despawned already. I don't know. Huh. Oh well. I'm not gonna cry over missing loot. Let's go back here. I know, if you watch Season 1, Golden Rule of the Wasteland, I am all up in it right now. Thou shalt be sidetracked by bullshit at every turn, and here I am.
Sweet.
See, it's accurate. It's accurate. Plus, we probably still have a few gunners to get rid of. And I hate leaving a job half finished. I think we can get up. I think. Or can we? Okay, that usually brings somebody out. Have we gotten rid of them all? Because if we have, I just might save. Let's get the crane down. Lower, please. Going down, sir. Can I get out of this? Thank you. Have a nice day, sir. Okay. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Add that. And then we'll keep going. And just check this little area over here.
What?
Huh? Oh, on the bridge. Okay, on the bridge. By the way, folks, if you didn't know, because it took me forever to figure it out, if you didn't know, if you're able to jump up here, you can actually get into this trailer, and there is some extra loot.
Easy, bud.
I guess DJ didn't know. Wow. Alright, buddy. Hey, easy on your knees, man. Trust me, I've already got a fully rebuilt right knee. You don't know what you got till it's gone, okay?
Lean back. Lean back.
Lean back. I guess it's karaoke night for DJ again. He's doing Fat Joe over there. I would sing some more of that song, but I don't know if it's appropriate, son. I don't even know if there's some things in it I probably shouldn't even say. But lean back, that works. Lean back. Lean back. Oh boy. That right there was a close one. Hello. Wow, you landed in a compromising position. Not that I intended it, but it is kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I know there's one down here. And they are probably, well, they are definitely, from the looks of it, in power armor. But, you left your head wide open. Yeah. Fatal flaw. Fatal flaw. I know you're trying to look cool, but like, I'm wearing a helmet. I look pretty freaking cool, okay? Just saying. Also can't get my head blown off. There is that too. Irradiated fiery laser rifle. I kind of like that. Isn't it kind of awesome what the attachment packs can do? I'm taking that. The rest of this crap, yeah, you can keep. And come over here, take and yeah, we should have basically eliminated every gunner at this junkyard. So, wee, yippee,
Yahoo!
Sorry. No, sorry. I'm old. I know. I'm steering into the skid, folks. I know I'm old. I really don't care. That's my boy. No, it should be this way. See, this is what I mean about being old. Which way is the Dairy Queen again? Joyce? And now we can continue up the road to Long Neck Lukowski's we go. $10 since you started. Wow, congratulations, T-Dog. It's hard to keep a job for 10 years anywhere. Kudos to you, homegirl. That's a big accomplishment no matter where you work. Okay. Look, honey, cute ramen. Yeah, that mod is in for her. At least she's got water. Not exactly sure why she's here, but she always is. And I checked to see if it was cute just for you. You're welcome. Oh, let's see. Dwarf said, okay, that spot in the trailer I didn't know about after playing 5,000 plus hours in game. There you go, Dwarf. See, that's what I mean. There's always something that one Fallout 4 player knows that another one doesn't, and if you're a cool part of the Fallout community, like you are, then you will help somebody who doesn't know, and I try to do the same.
Huh?
Oh crap! I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if I'll ever get used to gaming while streaming. I'm trying, but sometimes I'm looking down. I'm not looking at what's in front of me, and then ass blaster ambush from nowhere. Well, it wouldn't have been from nowhere because it's technically a random encounter, but I just wasn't looking. And I looked up and went, "Oh wait, what's that? Oh, ass blasters, right? They're bloat flies. That's what I call them." You're holding Buster. He said he was sad because he was suffering and in pain. I feel for him. He's only 13, and seeing him sad makes me want. I know, Cheeto. I've been there. I had a couple of animals who, started suffering at the end of their life. Like even my childhood black lab. I got her when I was 4, and she was 17 when we had to put her down because she had gotten a cancerous tumor in her hind leg, and it was big, and they could have amputated the leg, but the dog was so old that she would have never have gotten used to it. Like, she would have just suffered anyway. And so this all happened right before the holidays too. So the doctor had told us, well, we'll do what we can. We'll give her some pain meds. We'll give her some stuff to try and treat it temporarily, and then after Christmas and New Year's, we'll have an appointment set up for her to come in, and then you guys can say your goodbyes. And we're like, all right, thanks, And I basically celebrated the 21st century going to a vet and having my childhood dog put down. January 1st, 2000. Just, bye, Sammy. And I had to watch her struggle, but man, she fought it. There was even one point, I guess right before New Year's Eve, where I had her outside and I was trying to walk her, and she was gingerly walking along looking for a place to go, and and one of my neighbors came along with his Rottweiler, and the Rottweiler snapped at me, and immediately it was like Sammy gave no fucks. She turned around, the hair jumped up the jaw, she just started growling and snapping at this dog, and the Rottweiler tried to run away, and my dog pulled the leash out of my hand and booked after him. And I have been, up to this point, she could barely walk. But as soon as I was in trouble, she was gonna go get that dog and just literally go full on death match with this dog. Like, you know what? I know I'm on borrowed time. Before I go, I'm taking you out. I was so pumped. I was like, see, there ain't a goddamn thing wrong with that dog. Get in here. I'm making you a steak. And I seriously did. I made steaks for the both of us. But yeah, that was how the 21st century started for me. I kind of figured we weren't going to be living like the Jetsons and things after that moment. I was like, oh, I thought this was going to be cool. My dog's dead on day one. But but that's, you love them, and, you get severely attached to them, especially after that long. And then you see him suffer, and it breaks your fucking heart. So, again, long story short, I get it, T-Dog. I really do. I feel for you. I've been there many a times. Even after that, it's, that's the thing. I think it was the almighty George Carlin who had said, Having a pet is like investing into imminent disaster. Like, this is gonna end horribly, you know it, but you do it anyway. And unfortunately, it's accurate. Which way? I gotta go this way, right? No. Sorry. I swear I know what I'm doing. I gotta go this way. Got it. We're back on track. Long Neck Lukowski, straight ahead. Oh, hey D-Man, what's happening? Welcome to the stream, The Wasteland, and of course, Notorious Gaming. I think DJ is he getting his bath? Oh, okay. So the fam will be back shortly as long as I'm here. Good to see you. And as long as he doesn't want to go to bed, because he's been getting up a lot earlier. But I think he'll probably hang out for a while. That's a badass gun. Thank you, T-Dog. Yeah, that's why every gun I have, I've done something one way or another to put him in the game. Oh, shit.
Leave no mutants alive.
Okay, that was wicked. Back up. I didn't even think it was going to one-shot him. I'm kind of glad that it did, but I didn't think it was going to happen. Whew, thank you, Plasma Launcher. Lobber, whatever your name is, you rock. That's all that's important. Oh, let me move the mouse so I can see some of these comments. And guys, you guys are blowing up the chat. Thank you so much. There is usually a gunner in the shack on the other end of the freeway overpass. And a dude, yes, Dwarf, since we're going after the Bobbleheads, I had just come out of Saugus, and I had grabbed the explosive Bobblehead, if you weren't here, and then on the way out, I went to the roof, and I picked off several of the gunners before I even came off the rooftop to head to Long Neck Lukowski, where we're headed now, and then on the way there, came back and cleared the rest of the place. But you're right, there was somebody up there. I just jacked him up before I even came off the roof. That is the joys of the New Vegas anti-material rifle, or as it's now named, the DocShot 6900. But yeah, let's get over here and get into Long Neck Lukowski's and go through this side quest so that we can get the unique Bobblehead. I mean, not unique Bobblehead, the Bobblehead. Talk about weapons so much in this. I probably just have unique stuck in my brain.
Cans? You can't only take 10 cans. You know, it tastes better than that old Graham or Brahmin that's been sitting out in the sun for days. There are people out there who are hungry. You just gotta sell up the product a bit more.
I'm sorry, but 10 cans is all I can commit to right now. It was selling like crazy for a while there, but there's been talk about people getting sick.
People get sick all the time. That has nothing to do with my product. Besides, I mean, I'm only selling the meat you people bring me. If there's something wrong with it, it's your own damn fault.
Oh, so now it's my fault? Forget it, the deal's off. You want to sell your product to the people out there? Then you can get out there and do it your damn self.
What? Hey, come on. Fine, leave. You'll be back. Bitch.
Okay, that was just rude. Do I talk to him?
Oh, sorry you had to see that. Just some trade negotiations. Distributors. Always trying to talk their way into a bigger cut of the profit. I'm Theodore Collins, and I run Long Neck Lukowski's, purveyor of the finest canned food in all the Commonwealth. Are you interested in buying some of Long Neck Lukowski's delicious canned meat?
Excuse me. Yeah, what? Okay, yeah, that's good.
What was that about people getting sick?
Look, She was just angling for a better deal. A few people may have gotten sick, but I mean, a couple of contaminated cans doesn't mean it isn't still the best product. We've got a fresh batch of Longneck Lakowski's canned meat. Just pulled out yesterday. You looking to buy?
What do you mean, contaminated?
There might have been some mole rats that got into the machinery. I mean, a couple of cans probably just didn't get sealed right and spoiled. But look, I swear to you, that I run a clean shop. If you went back there right now, you wouldn't see a single mole rat near the machines, except on the cutting table. But there's nothing wrong with mole rat meat. We use a mix, to give you the best of everything.
A mix,
Bet you work up quite an appetite traveling. Wouldn't you like to sate that hunger with a good can of Longneck Lakowski's?
So I can have a look around.
Boy, you are persistent, aren't you? Well, the customer is always right. I always say. You're welcome to have a look. 7 out of 10 people prefer our Longneck Lakowski's canned meat over even fresh Brahmin. Looking to try it for yourself?
Not yet.
Not interested right now.
We'll also buy any cans or meat you've got to sell. For a good price.
Alright. We are going to go through this, chat. Just give me one moment. I am completely out of fluids, and boy, am I getting dry over here. So let me run to the kitchen, grab something real quick. I'll come back, and then we will start this and get to the next bobblehead. Give me one moment, guys. Okay, sorry about that. Just had to wet my whistle to get a little bit of a binger. Sweet, sweet Nuka-Cola. No, I'm kidding, I wish. Oh, what did I miss? Oh, no problem, T-Dog. No problem at all. Just trying to tell it like it is. Oh, you're off to get some dinner. Lurk mode on. All right, lurk away, Bubbles. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you appreciated it. I hope you come back for more. You said some really sweet things, dude. I appreciate the living hell out of them. I'm gonna check out your channel too, because Bubbleonia is also a streamer for Fallout and all. And if you have some extra time, or if you're just I'm kind of into watching these playthroughs as well as doing them, so definitely check out Bubbleonia. That makes you my dominant chair. Wrong platform, dwarf? I don't know. It's just, depending on the context. But yeah, I mean, that's accurate. Yeah, I'm sure he is. Smart that you're using the sniper from a distance trick. to pre-clear enemies before going into a location. My favorite yeah, mine too, Dwarf. It's what got me through Far Harbor at such a low level. You know, that and crits outside of VATS, because I could break out like the AMR that I had basically taken from Cleo before I teleported myself to the Nakano house, and scope people in, fire from a distance, and take them out before they could ever even land a shot on me, which would have essentially killed me. So, you know, maybe I get 2 shots off on a trapper or something and kill them before it hits me with, you know, a strong breeze and kills me. But when I'm playing this game, it's definitely one of my favorite tactics regardless. It just came in really clutch for the Far Harbor challenge. You might have seen it a couple of times. You got Riley set up as Sanctuary. Yeah, I want to do that too. The problem is, since I haven't been to the Commonwealth, I barely discovered any settlements, and I was just building up Sanctuary, and at the beginning of this stream, the first bobblehead I went after was in the Museum of Freedom, so I just met Preston and them and sent them to Sanctuary. So the place is definitely not set up. I'm not going to have the happiness in order to recruit her yet, but hopefully when I do, I can come back and get her, because I usually put her either at Sanctuary or I send her to the castle if I've already taken that, and I just build her own her own shop in the middle of the courtyard. Damn, that's good. You might go to bed. See you Monday. Have a great night. Aw, good night, T-Dog. Thank you for stopping by. And I do hope that Buster feels better. I hope we don't end up going down that road. That would be kind of horrible. Oh, ads in a live stream. You know what? Honestly, I set them to pre-roll, and they're just playing them anyway. Honestly, Dwarf, YouTube has been completely goofy from the minute I started this stream. Like, it's been giving me error warnings about the quality of the stream, but every time I ask somebody, they tell me, like, no, everything's good. No, everything's good. I still have error messages and poor quality. I don't know what's going on with YouTube today. Maybe they just have some things they need to fix. I'm not even sure. But considering the way you guys are just following along with what I'm doing and nobody's said anything, everything seems to be okay. But if you saw it from my side, you would think my stream is completely screwed. So if there was an ad, I apologize. I mean, don't get me wrong, we need the money, but I'm also trying to let you guys enjoy it as well. Yeah, Dwarf, I tend to have them myself. It's just, this has been the weirdest playthrough. I mean, it started in Far Harbor, and then went to Nuka World, and now I'm finally in the Commonwealth for the first time. And I checked when we started the stream, I'm already like close to 100 hours in on this playthrough.
You're welcome to have a look, but stay out of the old basement. It isn't safe down there.
I don't know about you guys, but that entire statement, like, even if you've never seen this, that entire statement just screams foreshadowing. I think I'm gonna try the...
That's it.
Katana for now. And I forgot I have levels. There are levels to this shit. Can I get to Blitz yet? I cannot, because I need 9 agility. Where is it? Where is my agility? At 8! Okay. I'll take that, and I'll take that. And let me get rid of a save, because I know this thing's gonna complain any second now. Okay. Alright, let's keep looking for Just a little random loot so I can at least continue to build what I have. And then we will head back here. Okay, I mean, you know, everything looks on the level to this point. Although that doesn't. What the hell? Spooky. Unintentionally spooky, like something's wrong with the game kind of spooky, but, you know, still. We got robots. Okay. Yeah, that's right, that's right. I gotta go up here, and then hit that, and it'll open that. Red dots already. I think we kind of know where this is going, chat, but we're just gonna ride it. We're just gonna ride it out because I have to finish this quest to get to the Bobblehead anyway. So let's just explore, loot, and let it play out. Because honestly, this is a quest I haven't done in a long time, and the last time I did it, it was bugged. I couldn't get it to start. So I'm actually kind of looking forward to this. Wait, are you gonna let me loot these? Oh, you are. I mean, I'll take some leather and some rat stag meat. That sounds good. Oh, I can't take that. Mole rat. Rat scorpion, of course not. All right, well, at least I could take a couple things. Yeah, why not? And then if we hit this, the other one should open up. Whee! Come down here. More meat. Definitely not like Mom used to make. I'll tell you that right now. Alright. Oh, I think Winter is stuck somewhere. She'll figure it out in a sec, guys. She's very smart. At least for a companion. Huh. Okay, I guess technically I could go get the Bobblehead, but now I kind of want to do this. We're just gonna. I'm stubborn, so we're gonna do this the hard way.
Chained on the other side.
Okay. Right. How the hell do we get to the basement? It's up here, isn't it? You go. It's one of those you go up to come down type of things. Yep. Yep. Okay. No. Yes. Screw it. Let's go to the basement.
Going down.
Going down, sir. Basement full of foreshadowing, sir.
Disabled by system administrator.
Of course he did. Why wouldn't he? Oh, T-Rex, we're doing the Long Neck Lukowski quest right now in order to get to another Bobblehead. Yeah, exactly. Smells real fishy to me too, Dwarf. And obviously we don't see why yet, but we're closer to seeing. Is there... Wait, elevator controls. Disabled. Yeah, I already knew that. Remote door logs. Okay. Yes, it's still intact. Repairs. Week behind schedule. It's up and running again. Manage the parts. Ghouls broke through. Great. I had things ready and half the meat. He sold me spoiled before I could even get it canned. People won't know the difference. Oh boy. Blew a hole in the side and the explosion shook loose some of the bricks down here. Took out part of the damn walkway, which we saw. The hole in the wall widened and the ghouls keep getting in. I'm going to have to get a fence set up down here to keep them out. Well, that sounds fun for us, right? Even running with only one retort, this has been working out way better than I could have hoped. That book I found on marketing really seems to do the trick. Great. Bring back retail in the apocalypse. Isn't that what you always wanted, chat? Like, the world's over, but retail, that's coming back. Sweet. Only problem is traders can't ever seem to bring me enough meat. I've been having to mix in more and more mole rat. Shame, since I always thought they were kind of cute. I've never thought mole rats were cute, chat. Not in this game. Maybe a little bit cuter in like Fallout 3 in New Vegas, but in comparison, but yeah, no, they ain't cute. At least not to me. If you think so, that's just fine. But I'm going to keep this. I'm going to keep up this level of production. Oh boy. Almost feel like asking, but how? And I guess that's what we're about to find out. Something tells me. I didn't trip that. Did I? That was not me. So clearly there's something else down here. Okay, requires... Oh. Alright, well, first let's find out what the hell was behind door number 1. Ah! Roaches. Oh. Me and my jingling sword. No, thank you.
Got it.
Those are not the roaches I'm looking for. Sorry, I'm kidding, chat. I don't even use those anymore. Okay. Rad meds. Sweet. Potted meat. No. Something tells me say no. Alright, let's open this up. I seriously thought I tripped that, and then, obviously, I learned I was wrong. And... oh boy, we got ghouls. Oh! Hi! Ooh, sliced his head off. Sweet. I love this sword. Okay. Just run right into my electrified katana blade. Why not? Yeah, you will not be needed, mysterious stranger. We're good. Although that sucked a little. Just a little. We'll be okay. We'll be fine. This is fine. Like the song. By the way, it was an absolute honor for the guys at Insubordinate Records to let me use "This Is Fine" for the intro. Like that was very cool. I don't usually, take that long to get on live, but I wanted you guys to be able to hear the entire song, and I am very grateful to them. So once again, thanks. And if you're looking to hear the song again, the links for the Spotify and to Insubordinate Records website is in the description. Definitely check it out if you didn't catch it. The song, the album, I mean, it's so good. It's so good. Okay. they actually gonna let me? No, I didn't think so. Ah, because they hadn't come over the wall yet. No, not yet. Alright. Oh, you didn't know that either, Dwarf? Yeah, that's the thing. When you go into the left pipe, there's a way out, and then you can wind around the back and loot a couple little corpses and spots on either side. I think I ran into that the very first time I did this playthrough by mistake. Because I thought I was going in the right direction, and I hadn't, but I had found a little bit of loot, so I was like, oh, well, that's cool. I'll always take more loot, and then it just kind of stuck with me from there. But see, that's what I was talking about. You know, there are things that maybe one of us knows that another one doesn't, and I always try to show off what I know, so that way somebody else can learn and maybe try it in their game, or even if they haven't played, they can go back and say, okay, so I go here and I can get this, or this bobblehead is here, or whatever. Because there have been people already since I came back to do these streams that have told me, like, after I watched your stream, I downloaded Fallout 4. And some of them were even asking me, like, do you know where this is, or how do I get in, how do I start this, or somebody told me about that. And I kind of wanted to do this because a lot of it is like, hey, I found these bobbleheads, and do you know where do you know where this one is, or are there more, or this and that? I don't know, if you want to know, you can come back and watch stuff like this. And that way, if you didn't find something or whatever, you can just you have a guide to going to get it, or at least an idea of where you would need to start. I think before you showed up, Dwarf, we were talking about the Fallout series. You know, just how season 1 was. Were we excited for season 2? And I think I know the answer from you, but if you wanna leave it for the rest of the folks watching, I'm not gonna blame you. And I think the coolest thing about season 1 was the fact that it brought so many people into actually playing Fallout games, especially this one. And so if that should happen again, and people want to know, how do I get this, or what's it like to go here, or whatever, maybe some of them will happen to stumble across my one of my live streams and figure out where the bobbleheads are, or what to look for where in Nuka World, that type of thing. Because I want to grow this community to the point where, maybe even Bethesda has to take us more seriously. Maybe. At least that's the goal. Hi, bud. You get a good bath? You feel good now? All clean, smelling nice. You didn't give Mommy any trouble, did you? It's like, me? Never. My man. Oh, on the Pimpan side. Okay. Dude. Oh, kid. YouTube would have to care to fix anything, and they certainly don't. Hey, as long as you guys say that the stream is good and you can hear and nothing, we're not having any issues, I don't give a damn what I'm seeing on my YouTube screen right now in the studio. So, thank you, Dwarf. I appreciate it. And you're absolutely factual. I missed that comment. Forgive me. You don't think you've ever done this quest? It's definitely interesting. So, at least you'll see it and know where it is, T-Rex. And if you want to go do it yourself, you'll have, like I said, a little bit of a guide. That's exactly what I was talking about, man. There are a lot of people play this game and maybe they don't know about these things, or maybe they'd want to do them after they see them. So I didn't want to avoid the Commonwealth altogether, even though it's probably the most used portion of any game, of anything that Fallout gamers do. And I thought the Bobblehead challenge would be a good way to show off places that people might not know, or may not have known there was one in there, or may not have known about this quest, or that trailer I showed you, or the pipes that open up and how you can get around the back of them, like Dwarf was talking about. So, at least you guys are making me feel like mission accomplished. Like, yeah, I would love to get a bunch of views and a bunch of likes, and and as always, make sure to like the video. Don't get me wrong, but when I see stuff like that, and it kind of brings me to that GI Joe moment. Like, guy my age, I just want to look at you guys and go, well, now you know, and knowing's half the battle. That's more what I would hope to accomplish out of this than anything else. I like to have fun with you guys. I maybe want to show you something that you haven't seen, regardless of how much you've played the game. And then if you go back and do it and you enjoy it, then, my job is done. If I get views for it and likes and subscriptions, so be it. But that's really the main goal here. Because I don't know if you've ever been here, T-Rex, when I said it before, even if we weren't doing this on stream, we would probably be doing this as a family anyway, because this is the kind of stuff we do when we ain't got nothing else. Or when we just feel like hanging around the house and unwinding. We'll just sit here and we'll play Fallout 4 together. And I'll do it for a little while, then Kathy will take over, and then DJ is... We brought up how he had trouble with his hands and everything, and he's getting better, but I'm teaching him how to use the controllers, and he has a little trouble with it, but with my help, he can, like, target people in vats, or he can, move around, or whatever, so he'll play for a little bit, too. And, we'll just have a nice fun day together and enjoy our time, because we're kind of a Fallout family. I should probably highlight this quest, because even I have not done this one in a while, guys. And honestly, I'm kind of forgetting where I need to be. I think I see it now. Okay. So I'm back there. Is there anything in this water outside of more ghouls? No? Another nice feature of the next-gen update. I've never been able to move that fast even when I had armor that would increase my movement speed. Oh, I'm at T-Rex saying, I don't think I've ever done this quest. So, oh, Dwarf. Retail, the cockroach of the modern world. Amen, bro! A freaking man.
Let's see. That's what I love about Fallout. Oh, about the Fallout community in general. People are so willing to help new players with knowledge and coaching.
Right? At least the good side of the community, That we talked about that earlier too, because with Fallout, with pro wrestling, with practically anything these days that has a public fan base, you have like the good part of the community that's willing to lend a hand and willing to help other people and show other people what's going on and just be cool to hang out with, and then you always have that other side that's like very. I bet the best way I can describe it is like tribalistic. And they all flock together, they all want things a certain way, and they have certain opinions, and they don't care what you think, and they don't care if you're right, they're just going to keep doing it a certain fucking way. And I have been lucky enough to find a lot of people, whether it's in other live streams, in this one, or that are just in the good part of that community. Whether it be with wrestling, the guys on the channel here, or hanging out with you guys here, or even hanging out with Atomic Widow, who is another amazing Fallout streamer and does videos. please check out and subscribe to her as well, because she is one of the best. And even with the game plan and all, like, these are just good people in the community, and they either have something that they can teach you, or they're willing to learn. Like with GP, he's willing to learn from me, even though he's very stubborn. Very. And then turn around and inspire me to start doing this for you guys. Because of the things that I was teaching him from a live chat, basically being his guy in the chair. And that's the part of the community that I wouldn't trade for the world. So if I got to put up with the rest of the bad apples for this bunch, done. I mean, I have my moments where I melt down about this game. I think we all do if we play it. But at the same time, I'd like to think that, between myself, my wife, my child, we're a pretty good Fallout family, and we enjoy being able to share this with you guys and have fun and maybe show you something that you forgot about or didn't know. Like, that's the coolest part to me. You know what? Since they weigh, I am going to drink one of these. Well, that's Rad Resistance, which will be fun. But I gotta get rid of Rads. One of these does it. Or at least I thought they did. Yeah. Nuka Fruity, to the rescue!
Let's see. Dwarf said, I haven't watched the Fallout TV
Send that
series
a bomb.
at all. I don't have access to the right streaming service. I have to hope that I will get access to it one day.
Oh, that
Threat
sucks, Dwarf.
neutralized.
I swear to God, if I could, I would give you my Prime login.
And then T-Rex said, that's awesome. I know I love being able to do stuff like that with my father.
Yeah, it's just with my dad, we had hunting trips. Where we lived in Philadelphia. He would take me up into the Pocono Mountains and take me hunting and teach me to shoot and all kinds of stuff that I probably shouldn't have been doing, but at the same time, I was with him, my godfather. They were both Marines, and they were not going to let me get away with anything. So, it was just one of those bonding moments. That is not exactly something I can do with my child. No offense to him.
Shoot on sight.
And so when he got into Fallout, I started trying to show him how to play the game and, go through some of the series with him and all that. And then Kathy's already a fan of it too, so we all just kind of gravitated to it. And it's helped him a lot, and it's got him through a lot of things. It really has. Like, he has... And it's mostly due to, it's a byproduct of, like, his condition, but the developmental delays and stuff have developed a severe anxiety disorder in the kid. To the point where he would rather claw the skin off your arms than come on camera. So we've been seeing him sitting here is a big deal. And he's come a long way, but I digress. And at times, when his... Like, if he grows or if something's going on, just metabolism changes and his med levels drop, he gets severely triggered and anxious. And one time it happened, it was during pandemic, and everything was closed. And he had been diagnosed with anxiety and everything, but it was mostly from his primary care doctor, and we had him on some meds that worked. And at that point, they had completely stopped working because it turned out he developed a tolerance to it. So while I was trying to find somebody, I could not get him to calm down. So one day I just brought up YouTube, and usually if he saw something he liked, because I casted it to the TV, if he saw something he liked, he would walk up to our TV screen and just point at it, and I would put it on for him. And on that day, he pointed to a Degenerate Dak mod video. It was like one of the mod packs, like, like best revolvers in the game or something like that. This was a while back, so forgive me. And I said, okay. Popped it on for him. It was the first time I actually saw him like calm down and sit and smile in over a week. And when it was over, they started counting down to a new episode, and he's pointing already. And while I was trying to get someone to deal with, to deal with his anxiety, switch his medication, all that good stuff, he was sitting here watching like degenerate Dak playlists. And he was asking me, or trying to ask me, because he back then he speaks better now, but back then it was worse. He was saying to me, Daddy, you do, and he's pointing at the screen, and I'm seeing mods for this and that and the third that Dak was talking about. I was like, oh, you want me to mod Fallout 4? And he smiled and said, please, and I was like, okay. So I broke the game back out for the first time in about a year or so. And I started looking into just how to mod the game on Xbox, and I was not good at it, but I was gonna do it anyway because it was making him happy, and that was all I wanted at that point. It was like, if this is what you need to be calm, then this is exactly what we're gonna fucking do, okay? Mm-hmm. And so I started doing it, started trying modded playthroughs without really knowing, if I'm being honest, shit about shit. Let's just, I don't know how else to say it. I don't know how else to put that. And even as glitched, or as much as it would crash, or as much as I broke the game, he was having a good time with it. And I just kept learning. And why is it telling me to go back this way? Sorry, guys. I am missing something, because I am chit-chatting with you, but it just got him to a really good point where he could kind of, at least be stable enough and happy enough to get to a point where we got him some new anxiety meds, and we got him on them, and he got adjusted, and things were good from then on. But honestly, and I don't care if it sounds stupid or not, if it weren't for degenerate Dak, I don't know where my kid would be. Because I had tried everything. Mm-hmm. I mean, everything. I brought this kid to the park. I bought him toys. To the bar. Yeah, I brought him to the bar. We did shots. He was still anxious. It was fucking weird, man. No, I did not do that. But I tried everything, and nothing was working. All of a sudden, one day, he points at a YouTube video. Now he's happy. And he just wants to keep watching. I seriously think we watched every one of Dak's videos on that channel
in like a week.
At least in that month that it took to find somebody, get him on new meds, get him adjusted. Why does it keep bringing me back here? What am I missing? Oh.
It's okay. You're distracted talking about the story. Okay.
And before that, I mean, he was just so off the rails, and the problem with that is with epilepsy, any kind of massive change like that, like severe anxiety attacks, or if he's not sleeping, if he's not eating, if he's running a fever, like that can just trigger a seizure whether he's on medication or not. And we had stopped him from seizing for a while, and he was just starting to make some good progress, and that was the last thing I wanted to see happen. So as far as I'm concerned, thank God for degenerate fucking Dak. There, I said it. And you see a lot of his mods in my load orders. You know where that comes from? The kid. Mm-hmm. Because he still loves him.
Tango down. They can't hide from us.
I mean, I'll be honest, I don't know what it was, and I'm sure he's fine now, but Dak had stopped doing videos for a while, saying he wasn't doing very well, health-wise, and this kid got so sad.
Brotherhood.
And I had to keep telling him, I'm sure Dak will be okay, and then he came back with a video, and I thought this kid was going to lose his mind. So, it just, it's a little, is it strange that it had that much of an impact on the kid?
What was that?
Bit. But at the same time, don't care.
Yeah.
Because
going weapons cold.
He got to stay in a good place while we were getting him back together, and I got back into Fallout 4 at the same time. That's a win-win. And that was a turret, wasn't it? Yes, it was.
Dwarf said, I run a fair few DAC mods myself. And then Pedro said, I really like DAC's videos. Watching these mod reviews make me want to play the game and vice versa.
Yeah, no. Seeing his mod reviews and like the stuff that he put out is like, I keep forgetting I can trip traps. And I did it again. Oh, that might have got Winter. Did that get Winter? Are you alright? Do you need a stim pack? She's okay, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I love all that stuff too, and you know, that's why I figured out how to do all this, and basically because DJ started watching him and wanted me to do it. I probably hadn't played the game in a good year, and even when I was, it was like lightly modded or not at all. And I was kind of just like, yeah, I'm done with this. Like for a while, you know, like I still love New Vegas, but I probably haven't played that in forever. You know, I just go through those phases. Sometimes I want to play New Vegas, sometimes I want to play 4, sometimes I want to play 3, you know. And I have them, but I just kind of go back and forth, and there's good long periods where I just don't play.
Yes.
And I was in one of those. I was just like, yeah, I've kind of done everything that I can do, and we're cool. I can, you know, I can kind of let this collect dust for a little bit. And, you know, having him get interested in all that got me back into it, and eventually, I guess, led us to where we are now.
And Dwarf said, walking through a minefield while distracted is not the best idea.
No, it is not, Dwarf. Obviously, but I'm doing it anyway for you fine folks in the chat. Cause heck, I let's be honest, I've done worse in my life. Okay, what? Winter? Are you
okay?
I mean, I know she was behind me. Oh, she's okay again! Thank God. Don't try this at home. There's us and then there's Super Dave. Alright, so then I guess we would... Wait, did we come from here? We did not. Ooh, duffel bag. Ooh, turret. Forgot about the turret. Now duffel bag. I always say, first you shoot, then you loot, then you scoot. And I didn't even follow my own frickin' rules. I didn't even do it. That's why. You follow the rules of the wasteland or you suffer. First you shoot, then you loot, then you scoot. At least with the 5.56 I'm picking up, I have plenty for this gun. Or should I say, that gun. Oh. What the hell? Oh, yeah. I guess we can see what he was adding into the mixture. Oh, that's not all. Ew, he's selling people ghoul.
Yeah.
He's trying to give everybody the cannibal perk. That's not right.
And then T-Rex said, I love Dax's videos. After the stream ends, I'm gonna watch the newest video.
I told you to stay out of the basement. Now that you know my little secret, I'll just have to kill you.
You can try. I don't know if you noticed this, but I'm kind of unkillable. Oh, he's gonna send his robots, though. That might be a problem. Where are you? Oh, I see you now. Okay. Of course, as soon as I find him, he hides. Did I get him?
How about this?
Oh!
Oh, crap.
Oh!
Yeah!
Jesus. Okay, so cannery quest completed. I'm thinking you shot that one while I was busy with, oh god, what's his name? Teddy?
Yeah, Theodore something or other.
Theodore, Teddy.
Teddy bear, teddy bear.
Oh,
Teddy bear?
His name's Teddy Bear? Okay, if you say
we'll go
so,
with
bro.
Hi, bud.
Kinda hard to argue with you when you're being that vocal. Wait, is there anything up there? Oh, no, it's just old fish guts. Okay. Alright, so let's jump over here. And then here. And then we can come around and, can I pick the lock? No. Can I hack the terminal? Oh boy, my hacking perks are not good, and I haven't done this in a minute, but we'll try. Let's see, slits, sniff. I'm afraid that's gonna reset. Snake. What? GURPS?
GURPS.
What the heck is GURPS?
I don't know. Maybe it's like a burp.
Finale, spray, siege. Okay, a lot of these are very similar. There's only a few that have, like, these letters. So let's see. Only one likeness. Oh, that's not good.
Igor said, last time I did this quest, I tried to talk Bukowski down, but, excuse me, Piper put a bullet between his eyes before it got the chance.
You know, she's so worried about what you do with McDonough, or if you take something from his safe or all that, and then she does some crap like that. Double standard? Just maybe?
Do you need a drink?
No, I grabbed one.
Oh, okay. I was just asking.
I mean, if you'd like to grab me some pizza, that would be cool, but I can hold out for a little bit. Did I try greed?
Nice.
Aha! I seriously thought it was going to be one of those two, either GURPS or greed. Because they were, like, just unsimilar enough to be the ones. Not that it was that hard, it was a fucking novice terminal, but that still happened pretty quickly. Combat shotgun, you say? Don't mind if I do. Right, bud. Don't mind if I do. That's my parrot. 150-pound parrot. And then people wonder why my shoulders are bad. Three-way combat rifle, huh? Yeah, you can keep it. And so we should find... Yep. First and foremost, we take...
Hell
the
yeah.
barter bobblehead. Alright. Prices are permanently 5% better. Who doesn't like saving money on their gear? And as an extra added bonus...
Excellent.
Tales of a Junktown jerky vendor number 4. Which gives you even better prices when buying from a vendor. So it's kind of a 2-for-1 deal. Yeah, that are considered if the bobblehead's what you're coming for, the magazine's a gift for purchase. Yeah, there's this combat rifle. Okay. Cool. And now we should be able to slide out of here with our 6th bobblehead of the stream. Only 14 left, chat. We are rolling. You might as well call us butter, because we are on a fucking roll. Okay. Oh crap, I just thought to myself I should have saved. Thank God. Thank God. I could have swore I heard gunshots. Alright, considering... Let's reload. And let's switch to my toggleable vision mode. And just check around. I know the children of Adam are up there. I mean, I could maybe clear that place and build a bed, but there's probably not enough there to do it. I can cheat enough there to do it. Oh.
Godless freaks, die!
Winter, what are you shooting at? Get out of the way! Oh, she's like shooting sideways. That's weird. Okay, she figured it out. Whoo!
So, hopefully the pizza tastes okay for you, because for me, it had a weird aftertaste.
A weird aftertaste. Well, that's no good.
Yeah. Let's see. Dwarf Piper, who says she doesn't like killing people. I save before every door just in case it is going to crash on me. Yeah.
I typically do too, Dwarf. It's a good habit to have. Unfortunately, this game, and this never happens, but of course when I'm live, it's telling me that I have insufficient data to save. So I'm trying to soft pedal just a little bit so I can stay in that sweet spot, but yeah, I probably should have. That looks like, and is, a child of Adam, but of course, I can't get a shot on him now. Come here. And smile for the birdie. You gotta be kidding me. Damn it!
Some bitch.
Okay, that didn't go as well as I had planned. Alright, now these hitboxes are pissing me off.
Oh. You going to bed.
Oh, already? Good night, buddy! Sweet dreams, dude! I love you too! Okay, let's try to move in a little bit, see if we can get a better shot. Because clearly this isn't working. And we all know the definition of insanity here, so we're going to try just to give ourselves a little bit better of a shot. Aha! Bingo. Okay. And I think I see someone over there already. Or at least I did. Oh, other side of the wall. Gotcha. Anybody up here? Well, there's somebody there. You know what? Let's try switching over to the Fallout Boy 9000. Another save. Okay. Quite alright. Okay. And let's try to move in. And just quietly... Huh? Well, maybe not. Where are you? You're above me. Okay. There you are. Nice. Nice. Oh shit, that's winter. So that's another joy of the toggleable vision mod. If I didn't have that on and I saw somebody, you know, kind of popping around in the water in front of me, I'd have just shot him, and then I would have shot poor Winter, and then I would have had guilt.
Got it.
Like one of the wretched. You cannot hide from a true believer.
Are you sure about that? I think you can. I think I just proved it. Chat was witness. You can hide from a true believer. Is it safe to say we can believe that? Oh, I killed myself. Anyway. Yeah, they're not gonna figure it out. What? Take you again. You got anything else good around here?
I need that junk shadow.
You know, I should probably pick up like just every piece of junk I can find in the hopes that what I've grabbed already and what I get here will be enough to build a possible bed. Well, there might be some here. I can't remember, to be honest. I gotta figure out exactly what the next move will be. And so I figured, let me clear this place out, get some sleep, take a look, and try to remember what's in the immediate area for Bobbleheads. And we will kind of.
I need not be afraid. Adam,
for honor and glory.
Where's your Messiah now?
Surrender now, and Adam may show you mercy.
I hate to tell you this, dude, but I think you're like the only one left. Oh no, there's two of you.
Is that you?
The power of Adam shall reveal you to me.
Uh-huh.
Heretic!
The power of H and K will set you free.
Neutralized.
I have cleansed you with the Mark 23.
I shall find you.
Goddamn children of Adam. And their ridiculously overpowered gamma guns.
We have been called.
Die.
All right. I think that's the last of them, but don't quote me, chat. We may run into another one when we get down to the house, but there is one other thing we need to take care of.
Leave no mutant alive. Fire.
Yeah, we'll just pump 9 or 10 shots into old Gerald here, the glowing one, and we should be pretty safe now. Yes, you may have heard me mention it earlier, but usually since I can't get like Workshop Plus or something that will let me kind of levitate when I build, I instead put in an item called a mod called the Jetpack Park, which I already have, but this is one of 2 locations where you can acquire it. And then all you have to do is go in here and find. I think since it's a mod, it's going to be up this way. Yeah, the actual note, and read it. And it still says press space to activate because it's a port. But if I hold the jump button, I fly. And I don't take fall damage anymore. Which is good, because when I was building at that North Point Dam in Nuka World, I can't tell you how many times I fell off the side of it and killed myself. And so I just got sick of it and reinstalled that mod. I mean, it's nice every now and then to take to fly and get a shortcut, but it's mostly for building in, risky areas. Like I was at the dam, which I'm sure a good bit of you saw. Oh, hey, look at that. YouTube said my stream went back to good. Isn't that lovely? Oh, YouTube. YouTube, we gotta talk. I mean, I appreciate the extra couple of bucks you're sending my way, but can you cut this shit out, please?
What?
Oh, there was another one. Wow, I was just guessing. Okay. Now we should be clear. Outside of the traps, of course. Are there any... Well, there's a few, but there's one in the house that I know I gotta get rid of. Hopefully I get close enough to it to get rid of it without it going off.
Yes.
I could have swore I upped my sneak perk. Clearly I didn't, right? Because I'm still setting off traps, but I could have swore I did. Maybe that was... maybe I reset it, or I bumped it up in the game crash. That could have been a thing, obviously. And if you play this game, you know. Huh. Yeah, there's beds. Sweet. Alright, let's, Hi, Winter. Excuse me. Pardon me. I don't want to shove you again. I really don't. Let's drop all that. Yeah, I think that's fine for now. And we will get ourselves a little sleep. Oh crap, it's 5 a.m. already. Alright, just a couple hours now. Okay, so we hit Long Neck Wachowski's, we hit... We hit Dunwich Borders. Is there anything in the immediate area? I think we kind of covered this. We already got the Science Bobblehead from Malden, which isn't close, but it's close-ish. No, that's the other side. Okay, so if I'm lucky, I could probably sneak one more in before we sign off for the evening. And it's looking like the easiest ones, or the closest ones to where we are that don't require like a huge quest, are either Trinity Tower. We got Corvega, so either Trinity Tower or... Nah, I'd have to go through a ton of stuff to get to Park Street Station. Or what else was I just seeing? Oh, or we go to the Boston Public Library, or we could try to shoot for both, because they're kind of they're kind of in close proximity to one another. That's what I was getting at. Oh, you finally set up the mod list? Which Pedro, you were using that Viva New Vegas mod pack? Is that what you were trying? I know you put it in the Discord, and I apologize. I'm a middle-aged man with a dozen concussions. Sometimes things tend to fall out, but I think that's what you were doing. Ah, Fallout! Get it? Let me stop that before you guys get motion sick. But yeah, things tend to fall out of my head, but I think that's what you were working on, right? Oh, Rusty, were you guys thinking about doing Collision? Because I think, from what I had talked to Ivan last night, and he was saying he's probably got something with his brother, and he would do something like maybe late night tonight. But then he's also doing the doubleheader tomorrow. And plus, with that and Collision being pre-recorded, and me looking for a time to do this, we kind of just said, okay, I'll do this, and then you do, and then we'll get together tomorrow. Excuse me. But if you guys are gonna, I mean, you know, I can always jump off. That's, you know, or go right ahead. I'm sure if these guys want to see it, they can just shoot over. You know, it's on the same frickin' channel. But I'm not sure he's doing anything tonight, man. You're welcome to join us for one of the pay-per-views tomorrow. I mean, I know I'm I'm going to be there for All In at Wembley during the day. And then I might sign off for Heatwave, but I think that Justin, Ivan, and Steven are going to be doing NXT Heatwave. But if you want to jump in for either one of those, you're welcome to, man. You and Emily. We love you guys. Yeah, Isla Dawn, that woman, respectfully, that's a good looking woman right there. She's thick. I mean sturdy. I mean both. Again, respectfully, just nice. My favorite game. Ooh. I mean, I don't know if I have an exact favorite, but I definitely. I mean, if you look at it, and I'll be honest here, T-Rex. I don't mind showing you. If you look at the games I have on here, you can kind of see that I stick to a certain, outside of Madden, of course, because I do love some sports games, but I kind of stick to the same type of genre, mostly first-person shooters and all. Like, I would probably say, out of all these right now, my current favorite game is probably Dead Space, because I just got into it. Like, I didn't play the originals. I didn't. And I saw one of my friends playing it on a stream, and I thought it was cool, and they were like, "Yeah, this is the remaster, blah, blah, blah," or and I was like, "Oh, cool. Maybe I'll check it out. It depends on how much it is." And then they told me like, "Oh, well, you have an Xbox, right? It should be free on your Game Pass." And I checked, and it was. And I just started playing it like recently, and I absolutely love it. Like, I'm a big fan of horror games and first-person shooters. Probably, if I had to pick one, I don't know if it's an all-time favorite, but I've always been a fan of the Gears of War series. And I've been playing Fallout since '97, so that's got a very special place in my heart. I will never play Starfield again, ever. I don't even. Definitely not one of my favorite games. Let's just put it that way. We'll leave it there. I am digging the Jedi series. I get into games late, y'all. Mainly because I wait for them to become free on Game Pass, and then I download them. I just got RoboCop because it got knocked down to $5 in a summer sale on Game Pass, and it also had bonus content with it. But my favorite game right now is probably Dead Space, and I'm a big fan of like those dark first-person shooters. That's why Gears of War had me. If you know that series, it's got a lot of dark dungeons and creepy-looking enemies and just amazing gunplay and violence, and that's kind of what I'm into. Have I picked up the Charisma Bobblehead in Parsons? I have not, Dwarf. Not yet. So far, we have the Science Bobblehead from Vault 75. We got the one from the Museum of Freedom, and then we went here. Then we went to this area and grabbed. You saw the Barter Bobblehead. I got the Explosives Bobblehead from Saugus, and then I picked up the Bobblehead at the tippity top of the Corvega plant. So we're sitting on 6 right now. And I kind of picked up the Vault 75 Bobblehead off stream, mainly because I was having an issue where gunners were crashing my game. And it turned out one of the mods that I was using that added to the gunner level list was causing it, but I didn't know that. And so I had a gunner random encounter that crashed my game. When I reloaded, it wasn't there anymore, and I had disabled a mod, and I was trying to figure it out. Luckily, I was right down the street from Vault 75, so I went in there, went through the whole thing, cleared it out, got the bobblehead, left, no crash. So I was like, okay, that must be the culprit, after about an hour of disabling mods and looking for gunners. And so, had I have known that I was going to come back and do this at the time, I would have probably left the bobblehead there and just let them respawn. Oh, that was the mod pack. Okay. So it's working. You're good. Are you enjoying it? Is the real question. Because if you are, that's all that counts, dude. I'll be honest. I think I said this in Discord to Pedro or maybe in another live chat, but I have never played New Vegas with mods. Never. I've never played it on PC. It's always been console. There are no console mods. So I would love to maybe try that or just put in a mod pack or something, you know, at least once. But see, the difference between my vanilla playthrough on console and any modded playthrough of New Vegas is, like, New Vegas rarely ever crashes on console. I'm just gonna say it, guys. It doesn't. You just, my last playthrough, I spent probably a good 150 hours on, and I had one crash. One. So, you know, I enjoy that, but I still want to try it, is what I'm saying. I still want to. I've definitely been more inclined to, you know, try some PC modding once I can get the time and figure it out and make sure I could actually play a PC game for you guys while I'm broadcasting from said, well, it's not even a PC, it's gaming laptop. But from what everybody's been telling me, I could do it, so I'm thinking about it. There's a couple of things that I've wanted to try. Like I said, modded New Vegas playthrough is one of them, Pedro, and playing Fallout London would be another one. I've seen it, and I'm about to blow up, and I saw it, and it was too late. I've seen it, but I've never actually played it. So I kind of want it. And I've heard they've made a lot of improvements to it in, you know, the last year or so that it's been out. Or, yeah. And I would really like to try it. I swear there's more. Yep. Let's get rid of that. And then we will get rid of this. Just in case I decide to make a settlement here. That sounds like a random encounter, which means it should probably be somewhere over here. But I'm also worried about running up the Children of Adam's ass. So where is that damn spot? I am sure I will find it somewhere. Well, that's not a random encounter. That's a blood bug. Okay. You say so. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Oh, just settlers, huh? Maybe the settler was shooting at somebody. Who knows? Let's see what we got.
Hi.
I'll try not to barf again until you leave, but no promises.
Oh, that's part of the long neck Lukowski thing. But I've already done it. If I hadn't, he would have told me about, you know, eating long neck Lukowski's meat and getting sick, and there would have been this whole kind of gross conversation, and then it would have been marked on my map. Okay. Oh, by the way, in case you don't know this, I don't know, most of you, if you played this game, you've been to the Museum of Freedom, and you know, it's a little scary. There's some stuff that goes with it. That's not what I'm trying to tell you about. If you go around the side of the building here and dip in here, you get yourself a nice, I think it's a Fallout New Vegas callback to when, outside of Megaton, you go and you kill a couple of, I think it's mole rats and a few other things, and then you find a hollowed out rock with a note and almost this exact same stuff in it. So they put a New Vegas Easter egg in to Fallout 4 right here next to the Museum of Freedom. And even the note is almost word for word the same note you find in the hollowed out rock in New Vegas. Which I cannot find now. Huh. That's weird. It's a vanilla thing, so it should have been sorted by my mod. Shit. Is it up here? No. Okay, it's a bit odd. How could you let me down, mods, after all these nice things I say about you when I'm live? Forge, Hycomesh, just random letters. Safe combination. Quest note? I think that's one of those rando ones. It should just say like note to V or E or something like that on it. Damn it, I can't find it now. But you did see it when I picked it up. It's almost word for word. I think in this one it's note to V, and in New Vegas it's note to E, if I'm remembering correctly. But Easter egg right there. And you can come through this house too. That probably would have been easier, but that's how I stumbled across it, so it always pops back into my brain going that way. Is it really dwarf? Jesus Christ, what is... Come on. I'm gonna try to hit delay dwarf. I've tried to change it. I don't know how many times. I am so sorry. Like, I set it up to where if you join the stream, you get an ad, you skip it, and then done. Because, you know, we don't, yeah, of course, we would like to make some money, but we're not that greedy, and, you know, if you guys are going to hang out that long, you don't need to keep getting interrupted and interrupted and interrupted. That drives me up a goddamn wall. Especially live. Like, during replays, I don't care, but live is different. And so I apologize, Dwarf. I have tried to reset them and delay them. I don't know what's going on with YouTube tonight. It just does not want to cooperate with me. And for that, I am sorry. I'm working on it, buddy. I really am. I appreciate you sticking around anyway, man. I know. I get frustrated too. I don't want to be that guy. I'm not trying to. YouTube is basically making me that guy. I have never had this much of a problem on that end. I've had game issues. I've had OBS issues. I've never had these issues. Usually YouTube is the one thing that's hanging on while OBS and the game crash. And tonight it's like the other way around. I don't understand it. Yeah, the Jedi games are great, T-Rex. I've almost finished Fallen Order. I held off on Jedi Survivor for a little bit because when it first came out, it was very buggy, and I think they put some updates into it.
Come here, let me end your suffering.
It is now also free on Game Pass, so once I actually beat it, which I'm like maybe, you know, I'm close to the finish line, let's just put it that way. I'll probably try and get Survivor as well and play that and see if it really has all the kinks worked out. But it's a great game. I played all the Battlefronts, old school and new school, and then I moved on to those. And I've really, it's got a good story, it's got good, you know, it's got good gameplay, it's a lot of fun. So I don't blame you at all. I kind of love them too. Won't play Starfield even if they release a Star Wars Total Overhaul mod. Well, then I just play Star Wars Outlaws. You know, like, although Ubisoft these days, I don't want to get into that, but you probably know. So okay, you make a fair point. I might. Dwarf said, I never buy a game when it first releases. I always wait for them to come down in price, usually a few years later. Yeah. It's the way to go too, because a lot of modern games are released with so many freaking bugs they're almost unplayable. You know, and so waiting to let them work things out, patch things out, lower the price. Uh-oh. Damn it, I saw it coming, and there wasn't a frickin' thing I could do about it. But yeah, waiting for them to, you know, lower the price or work things out is usually the way to go. That's why I tend to wait until, you know, things are free as part of my Game Pass, because by then it's been, you know, ran through and bug proofed and run smoothly for the most part. I say that as my game crashes, but you know, for the most part. And all I had to pay was the what is it, $14.99 to get access to all those games and more. So it's like, yeah, it's totally worth it. In the long run, it's totally worth it. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm working on it. Well, at least the game loaded back up this time. That's nice. Let me just make sure I don't have any weird, like, texture bugs or anything, because if I do, the game's just gonna crash again. I'm not even sure what caused that one. Ah, we're back at the hollowed out rock. Okay, not a huge deal. Not a huge deal at all. Are my textures actually loading properly? It looks that way. I can always tell when I pull the Sequoia out. Okay, we've got shiny gold textures, so we're good. We're good. Let's slip back into this, and I guess if we're gonna hit those two spots, how close can I get? Cambridge polymer labs. Not sure. The Riptide could be cleared. You know what? Let's start here, and we'll work our way in from there. So yeah, there's the Boston Public Library and Trinity Tower. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Huh. It's weird that it loaded me to that one when I had that one. But alright, that's the one we're getting rid of then. That was the one it crashed on, so we'll get rid of that. Hope for the best. And then we'll just, let me catch up real quick and we'll make our way there. Parsons isn't that far from Kingsport. Yeah, but I would have to go all the way back and talk to Jack Cabot, and then I'm not even sure if I could talk to Jack Cabot without meeting Edward Deegan first, which I haven't done. So there's going to be some legwork in that one, Dwarf. Or I would have, you know, I might have started there, or at least gone to Bunker Hill and tried to talk to Deegan, and then worked my way through. I mean, the library is pretty simple. It's, you know, run in, grab it if you want to clear the mutants, and grab a magazine, fine. If not, just run out. And then Trinity Tower might be a little bit of work, and we'll have to rescue Rex and all that stuff, but it's not that big of a deal. Especially with Phantom, the man can practically handle anything now. Oh, I see you.
They can't hide from us.
Okay, everybody stop talking and come out where I can shoot you. For the love of God. Oh, I can barely see him. Are you coming this way? You are.
Stop dead already!
Who's there? Please fire.
Ooh, Winter got one of them, that's for sure. I think the other one... You're in the water, aren't you?
Huh?
Yeah, the guy in power armor is in the water. Nice, next gen. Real nice. I don't know if I hit it enough. I was kind of hoping.
Okay. Area secure.
Oh, okay. Winter took him out. Never mind. Cool. Yeah. What do you have? The usual Raider starter kit, you know, double barrel, snub nose 44, that type of stuff. And we'll take that too. And then we'll come over here. And yeah, there's a not your typical pipe weapon, right? Pipe carbine. It's a fun early game weapon that adds an AR to the pipe family from Rat Runners, with the pipe texture overhaul mods I'm using. A 2-shot laser rifle. Well, that's kind of interesting. I didn't even know you were legendary. I just thought you were a regular old raider. Well, thank you. Kind of a cool gun, dude. I will take that.
Nice.
Okay. Did it really get this late already? No, I did fast travel, so that makes sense. That makes sense. I could flip it so time doesn't go by while I fast travel, but I'm kind of nervous too, the way just this game reacts to, well, everything. Let's be honest, everything. Check on the chat here. Oh, that's the third location I showed you that you didn't know about? Well, well, you know now, Dwarf. See, that's... I know I was joking around in the other stream, but I had said it like, you know, we try to educate here while we're shooting and looting and scooting, and it's kind of funny, but it's also kind of true. You know, this is just stuff that I've known to be in the game for a while, and you know, trying to let other people know, like, hey, this is here. If you know, if you haven't seen it, if you want to check it out, you know, come here, do this, that sort of thing. I mean, I'm no Oxhorn or nothing, but I try. Let's see. I mean, I could take Hangman's Alley, but I don't really need it. I could go pop that lunchbox, but Kathy's not here and she'll kill me if I do, so we're gonna avoid that. Is there anybody here? Oh, there is. Uh-oh.
Hearing shit. Over here!
Oh, there you are. Okay, thanks for letting
Come
me...
here. Let me end your suffering.
Just stay still, you little hamster.
Another victory for the Brotherhood. Something's out there. Accomplished.
All right. Yes, please. Did you fire a few 5.56? Here, take more back. Yay! They're letting me be myself and use the weapon I want. This thing is a ton of fun. I'm sorry if I'm kind of just overusing this gun in front of you guys, but I absolutely love it.
Who's there?
Oh boy.
Huh?
Please just stay there, and you know what? Yeah, we'll delete that. And we'll save that. And yeah.
Nothing there now. What do you think? I don't know. Jumping in shadows. Yeah, you're probably right.
Okay, we should be coming up on the library. Aha! Sometimes I'm good. Not always.
Area sweep, now! It's cold.
It's not half bad. Not half good, but it's not half bad. Definitely take some Wonder Glue. Got you already. I don't know if you guys have seen this, but it's kind of hilarious. So we'll go in.
Welcome to the Boston Public Library. The library is currently closed. Only employees and those with a scheduled appointment may enter. All other guests are invited to return during normal business hours.
I work here. Let me in.
Please provide your 6-digit employee ID number.
Oh, please work, please work, please work, please work.
My ID number is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Welcome, Mr. Mayor. Please enjoy your visit. Mind the mess.
Mr.
We are
Mayor.
currently undergoing maintenance.
This just reminds me of that scene in Spaceballs where they say, you know, when they get the code and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I think it's Dark Helmet freaks out. What kind of code is that? It sounds like something an idiot puts on his luggage. And then President Scrooge shows up and they tell him the code and they're like, and he goes, "My God, it's the same code I have on my luggage," and everybody's trying not to laugh. I don't know if they were trying to do it, but that's just what it reminded me of. Before we go in, one more check of chat. Yeah, I appreciate I appreciate your understanding, Dwarf, and I apologize, man. I don't know. YouTube's been having issues all night long. I'm still looking at an error message, and it still says my stream has poor quality, and I need to do this and that and a third. And I gotta be honest, Dwarf, not one of you has complained about this stream all night long. And it's been like that practically since I signed on. I don't know what the hell's going on today, man. I seriously appreciate you hanging around. And I mean, you know, yeah, could we use a little bit of extra money? Of course, but not, I don't want to irritate the crap out of you guys in the process, because then you're just not going to come back. So what the fuck would be the point? But thank you, Dwarf. I apologize for whatever the hell is going on with YouTube right now. Oh, when you said Raven at first, I thought you meant Raven Swift because she was in our chat, but your character's name is Raven. That's okay, Dwarf. I got you. To level somewhere just over 150 last night. Wow. There's not much that can stand in her way. That's for damn sure. Although, honestly, I've been at that level, and some of the super mutant warlords and stuff, unless you have something in, like a, you know, damage overhaul, they just turn into freaking bullet sponges, man. That's why I make stuff like the lava you saw me carrying around. It's like, yeah, I ain't playing with you. We're gonna shoot a couple of plasma grenades, watch you turn into goo, and then we're out. But no, that's cool. I mean, maybe you got a couple extra things to do with Raven, and if that's the case, mission accomplished for me, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. Lauren! Happy Saturday evening, homegirl. Welcome to the stream, The Wasteland, and of course, Notorious Gaming. And oh god, chat. I know, I'm dragging my feet, but I gotta pause because I gotta put my hands together for the man that founded this whole channel that I'm sitting on. He is known as the Devious One. He is known as El Presidente. And these days, he is known as the OPC that everybody loves. Ivan C, boys and girls. I love you, Ivan. I love you, OPC. I love you. Let's see, what is it? What's good, fams? Had an amazing time spending with my family for my brother's late birthday brunch. Nice. And then they came and hung out at my new place. Awesome time. Oh, that's great to hear, man. That's great to hear. Cheers to your brother and his birthday and you. Thank you for letting me do shit like this, bro. You know that man has faith in me when we're on a frickin' pro wrestling channel and I tell him I want to stream Fallout 4. And he's like, do that shit. Thank you so much, bro. I'm glad you're having a good day. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. It's going to be a lot of fun. I know Rusty mentioned something about Collision. If you want to do it, I will happily, or you could just do it next to me and, you know, people want, or however you want to do it, bro. Like I said, you're in charge. You're OPC. I'm your enforcer, is what I am. I love you too, dude. You know that. If you have the carry capacity, always pick up mini nukes on the bow of the Riptide. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot about that, Dwarf. Thank you. Yeah, no, they are. I will note that for the next time, bro. No need to apologize. I'm about to hop into Fallout and see if I can find it on a trader so I can use it. Oh, cool, T-Rex, cool. Always love when somebody wants to play along with me. If only we had 76, we could play together. No, I kid. I don't even know if you play 76. I never have. Not yet, at least. I've thought about it. I just haven't. We all have our favorite weapons that we use a lot. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. That gun of the Wasteland, I think is what I'm using from Gecko in a Can. If you're on Nexus, and it is amazing. I love that thing. But also, you know, I grew up watching Blade Runner, so any chance I get to hold that gun, I'm gonna do it. If only I could make my character look like Harrison Ford. Hyman says, indubitably, indeed. Yeah, see, Dwarf, no technical issues on that end, right? Yet I'm staring at a warning and a thing that's telling me my stream has poor health. And it's been that way all night long. I don't know what the fuck. You know, there's usually during the wrestling streams, if you watch, and I see a good portion of the people in here that come to our watch parties in here as well, like Lauren and stuff, and I appreciate that. But usually in those type of situations where you're staring at a warning and poor health on YouTube, and everybody's telling you that stream's fine, no problem, and it's fucking around, we just basically go, "You're bullshit, YouTube," and we try to move on. So let's see if that works. Usually when I tell my internet it's bullshit, it tends to fix itself. Rewatching an old SmackDown Night 2 of some. Oh, okay, Lauren. All right. I hope you're having a good time with it. Ben, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream, The Wasteland, and of course, Notorious Gaming. Oh, you have 76 T-Rex? That's cool. I don't even. That's another game that I could get free on Game Pass, but I would actually like to play it with other people. And they don't do cross-platform on 76 servers at all. So I don't know a lot of people with an Xbox in Fallout 76, unfortunately. So I'm just kind of like, I've stayed away. I think it was Dr. Nix, if you saw him in the live chat or on our watch parties, and his link is in our description as well. He does gaming streams, and he was saying to me, dude, if you want to play 76, I'll install it on my Xbox, so we could do it together. We could stream it here, we could stream it on Twitch. You just name the time and place. I was like, ooh, that could be fun. Dom and Doc in the waste in Appalachia. That could be good. So maybe that's something we do in the future. Maybe. Oh, no problem, Dwarf. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out. I'm glad I could show you some things that you didn't know about. That's pretty cool. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday and weekend, and have a good week, man. I will catch you soon. Thank you again. Let's see here. I'm here as long as you're streaming, Dom. I'm not leaving. Aw, thank you, Lauren. I appreciate that. How's your weekend going, homegirl? Everything good? Yeah, see, you're on PC too. That's fine, T-Rex. I'm just used to games with like online gameplay having cross-platform. I'll be honest. I think you might have saw when I pulled up my games, I had College Football 25. And they had the same problem last year. But the game had relaunched for the first time since like 2014. So they were really trying to like put something out and then patch it. And so they didn't really worry about cross-platform. College Football 26 just released a year later. It's now got cross-platform capability. It took them a year. Now, yeah, I mean, maybe EA is a big studio, but Bethesda isn't. They literally merged with Microsoft. The company that makes all this shit. So it took them a year to get that in their game. Fallout 76 came out 7 years ago. Doesn't have it. Yeah, that tracks. I'm just saying. Nice and quiet. Okay, cool, Lauren. Yeah, same here. We're just unwinding. I hung out with Kayla and Justin Ivan last night after the SmackDown watch party, just backstage on the StreamYard. We were laughing and joking and talking shit. Especially Ivan and Justin and I. I think we're up till like 2 a.m. Well, at least our time, because Ivan's out on the West Coast. But And then, you know, got to not really sleep in, but at least got to sleep a little bit and feel a little better. And, you know, just kind of kicking it around the house, spending some time with my family and doing this with them. DJ went to bed maybe a half hour ago, 45 minutes. But they were both here hanging out, playing with us or with me and talking to the chat and all. We were having a good time. And then, of course, tomorrow I'll be back again for All In. In the least, it depends because I don't know. I'm not saying your boy is a big deal, but I'm kind of booked. I had this, and then I have at least one pay-per-view tomorrow. I got to come back Monday afternoon for Raw Dogging with Dom, and after that, World Elite invited me to come back on with them and do a recap show for, you know, All In and that sort of thing. Like, you know, just do a live podcast with them, basically. So I'm trying to see what I could get to, see what I could do without burning myself the fuck out by Tuesday when I have to go back to work. But I'm having fun. And that's really what matters. And now, let's go see if we can find our 7th bobblehead of the evening. Oh. Alright, let me just... Damn it. Okay, no, now it's saying it's good, but I'm still getting warnings. You're bullshit, YouTube. You're just bullshit, okay? Straight up.
A bullshit?
Oh, wait. I remember this. You're not getting me on this one. If anything, you know what I'm going to do? Because I think this works. I'm going to jump the tripwire. And then I'm going to run in. Because we're probably going to get ambushed after I get this bobblehead. But I bet somebody from the ambush is going to hit that tripwire on the way here. And so they'll get blown up, but I won't.
Protect and serve.
You got to use the grape chat. Alright, let's grab a couple. Why are you naked with
Attention!
some armor,
Security
dude?
breach near rear
Yeah,
entrance.
here comes the ambush. Oh, I think I heard the grenades go off already.
Yes.
And there's the intelligence bobbleheads. Sweet.
Cover and remain calm.
I'm not too worried because these robots and turrets should hold out for a little bit. So let's try... Wait, was I right the other way? I don't think I am. Damn it. Come on, you gonna help me with something here? Aha! There it was.
Got it.
Okay. Cap mines, stim packs and stuff, stealth void, that could be helpful. I can just sneak my way out of here, but I kind of want to shoot something.
Warning, target, hostiles in area.
Anything in here? No. So, let's go get in on this fight, shall we? Fat chance, mutie.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
Oh.
Multiple hostile targets. Requesting backup.
Okay. Yeah, see, some of them did get blown up. Ha ha ha. It worked, chat.
Violence will not be tolerated.
See, just a little thinking outside the box goes a long way. I could have disarmed the trap, or I could have just jumped over it and let 2 or 3 of them blow up.
Lawful use of deadly force.
Sweet.
In progress. Citizens are advised to clear the area.
Someone there? That sound. What is it?
Oh, I could have grabbed the damn key. Okay, so I'm smart, but I'm not exactly
Engaging
a genius.
hostile target.
Oh, the other guy that was running the library.
Do not be alarmed. Law and order will be restored shortly.
Can I see what the hell they're shooting at? Yeah. Can I hit them? Ooh, I think I might have shot a robot.
Please take cover.
Maybe not.
The danger has
Maybe
been
not.
eliminated.
Although, huh. It's weird that one turret is mad at me, but the other one isn't. I'm just gonna go with it. I'm just gonna go with it. And if I can find enough, I'm going to see if I can grab a collectible that is also available in this library before I leave. But the biggest thing I want to do right now is go kill the rest of these damn super mutants. Because let's be honest, I don't like them, they don't like me. And if I leave them alive, they might get through these robots, get out of the building, and come after me.
Has prevailed.
Security
Oh, really?
neutralized. Visitors may now come and go as they please. All employees, please return to work.
Nice! Way to go, Protectrons! I'm not used to them being able to kick so much ass. Wow. Okay. Well, I mean... yeah, okay, the mutants got a couple of them, but I'm used to them getting wiped out, and then I have to wrap everything up. I think they know they're live on YouTube. They're trying to show off now. Like, give it your Sunday best. 110%. It's a lot of bodies. Just let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the I don't wanna shout with my son going to sleep. Yeah. Grab the ammo from you. Now I have to and they should be here, but I have to go check and see if I can find any overdue books in this library. I know that's going to be probably tough to come by, right? Because there's a perk magazine I can get, and you can only get it in here at one of these book return terminals. I don't think it's this one, but I can return the ones that I have. I returned 3 books. I think I need 2 more? I don't know. Let me check my balance. Oh, I have 15. And I think I gotta get to... Ooh, I gotta get to 50, don't I? It's either 50 or 35. So, yeah, I've got to find more books. But the one we passed, if you saw the machine we passed like that on the way in the building when we jumped the tripwire, has a perk magazine that allows you to do, I think it's more limb damage. I just have to find more overdue books. And the good news is we're in a freaking library, so I should be able to do that. Or what's left of the library. Burnt book, damn it. Why couldn't you just be an unburnt overdue one? Why does nobody want to give me what I want? And come on, game. I'm trying to impress the live chat here. Could you work with me, please? No? Alright, fuck you. I'll do it myself. Damn it. I don't want the burnt book. I want the Zippo. It's fine, I'll drop it later. If I have to, it's not a big deal. It's fine. This is fine. I mean, okay, bobby pins, that's cool too, but that's not what I'm looking for. A teacup. I mean, that's good stuff too. Okay, can we act like there's gonna be a book in the library? Can we do that, please? That would be really cool. I might become your best friend. Let's see here. Aha! There's one. Okay. Definitely need a few more, but you know, it starts with one. Oh wow. Are you sure you two were fighting? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. It's kind of like the Navy, don't ask, don't tell sort of thing. We're cool. We're good. 100% fast or 100% fast accuracy if you're not in combat. Double AP. I mean, it's not bad. It's also kind of ugly, but I'll take it. There we go. There we go. I don't want to miss nothing. Although it doesn't look like I am. Why does it sound like a turret was trying to shoot at me? Excuse me? Yeah. No. It's not that kind of party, okay? I did not get through this freaking murder scene just to get 86'd by some glitchy little turret. That's just not going down. Oh. See? Yeah, you just gotta be thorough. There's two. We're doing good. We're doing good. So that should probably get me up to 30. I think I at least need. That's all, folks. I at least need one more overdue book, and then I think we can cash in and get the magazine. And I figured since I'm already here and it's a library, I should be able to get what I need. Drinking glass. Instant mashed potatoes. Mmm. Radioactive, just like Mom used to make. Yeah, I'll pass. A lot of cigarettes. Which is fine. I mean, I am a smoker. Speaking of which. So is Phantom. Let's get him a cigarette, shall we? Bam. He's actually got the cigarette going. He's actually got the cigarette inside the fucking helmet. I forgot I still had that on. Oh, that's hilarious. Is he still? There we go. That's better. That's better. Ah. Now he's making me jealous. 1 second. Alright. And I think we've searched this room. Let me get rid of the save too, since the Xbox has been acting kind of squirrely. Okay. Where have I not looked? I don't think I've been in here yet. I have not. This gets added by that same cigarette mod. Isn't it pretty? You know, I'm asking you guys stuff. I'm not even checking the chat. I apologize, guys. Yeah, it is. It's extremely annoying, and I used to love Battlefront 2 for that same reason. T-Rex. Oh, what time is it tomorrow? Lauren, All In starts at 1 in the afternoon, and it's probably going to be on for a while, and then I believe NXT Heatwave starts at 8 p.m. and they will both have watch parties on the channel. So if you have nothing better to do and you want to hang out with us all day, we will be here. I don't know if I'm going to be here for both, but I will definitely be here with Kathy and DJ watching All In Wembley. I mean, not All In. Forbidden Door. Forbidden Door. How do I forget a pay-per-view with that kind of funny-ass name, Forbidden Door? Forbidden Door starts at 1. It'll be at Wembley. And then Heatwave at 8. The Notorious family will at least be here for Forbidden Door. Heatwave, I'm not sure of, but I know Justin and Ivan and Steve have said they want to pull a double header, and I said, go ahead and do you, boo-boo. I just got my shit rocked by a sentry bot. It's happened to all of us, T-Rex. If you played this game, it's like a rite of passage, my friend. There is no shame in saying that. If you would have got your shit rocked by a rad roach, then maybe I would have laughed at you. But a sentry bot is no joke. Alright, is there anything any books in here? Another portable ashtray. Do they weigh something? Not much. Although I am starting to get loaded down. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough carry weight to actually go to the Trinity Tower and save Rex and Meat Strong and that kind of stuff tonight. Sadly I may have to go back and dump some of this crap and put the bobbleheads on display. And that means going to Sanctuary to deal with old Preston Gravy and the rest of his flock. So this, I don't know. It just depends on how that goes. This might be the last thing I do. Oh man, Cat. Yeah, again, if I open this, Kathy's gonna kill me. And I don't feel right opening it without her. She loves those stinking kazoos, boys and girls. I don't question. I just pop the damn lunchbox and watch her smile. 'Cause I'm a nice guy. I know sometimes I can be an asshole, don't get me wrong, but most of the time, I'm a nice guy. No, I don't want to. I don't have any more books. Can I buy the magazine? Oh shit, it's 50. I would need to find 5 more. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I've almost covered this entire place, and I don't have enough. Unless there's a shit ton of them in here that I missed. Which, you know, I was kind of running and gunning and looking for the bobblehead, so maybe. I mean, maybe. But I don't think so, guys. Hairbrushes, burnt books. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, did I? No. I thought I saw one. I was wrong. Another. I swear to God, there's more fancy hairbrushes in this library than books. What the hell? Are we running a library or a goddamn hair salon? What are we doing? Well, this sucks. I don't think I missed one up here. Ooh, a beer. Alright. Oh, sure, now I find the Zeddy Bear after he leaves. Well, I'll save him anyway. He's here in spirit, so I'll save the Zeddy Bear. I know I checked you. Were you laying on one? No. I know, that's a little bit rude. Get the fuck out of my way, I'm looking for books. Well, this is potentially shitty, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. But oh, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, we still need 2 more. Oh, we are not gonna come this close and not be able to find more, right? There's gotta be 2 more frickin' books. Nothing in there, nothing in there. Nothing over here. Alright. Alright. In the immortal words of Latino Heat, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. So, I try to do it the right way. I'm not going to be able to get it done. Huh. Magazines, no. Garageware, chemistry. Smokables. How you doing? Readables? Bingo. I loot, I cheat, I steal. Alright, so now we can go back here, and if my math is correct, we can return the rest of these, and now we have enough to buy this. The Massachusetts Surgical Journal number 2. Permanently do 2% more limb damage. Word. Alright. Now we can get the fuck up out of here, hopefully. Oh, I forgot to save before I left. No rashes. No freaking rashes. Okay. Yeah. I think now we head back and we dump as much of this crap as we can. Wow, they got up to 68% happiness already, and none of them are assigned. That's not bad. I might be able to go back for that Trader Riley that we met at Long Neck Wachowski's, like, a lot sooner than I thought. That's pretty cool. Okay. Llama Murphy, you're working at the gun bench? Can you even hold a gun with your arthritis, Mama Murphy? Let's just be real for a minute. I mean, even I have trouble squeezing the trigger finger these days, and I'm not close to your age. Let's drop that stuff, and then let's go up into this little makeshift house that I built. And let's start dropping some of these bobbleheads. Just line them up like pretty maids, all in a row. There's the barter, explosive, intelligence, perception, repair, and sneak. And that gives us a total of 7 today. 7! That's not a bad day's work right there, chat. I can't even front. Like, that's almost half of them in one freaking stream. That's good day's work right there. I don't care who you are. And in the meantime, we were able to, you know, I was able to show you maybe some locations and some little hidden gems in the game that you may not know. We grabbed some loot, some unique weapons. We've been through some shit today, chat. That is for sure. I guess I can store this crap here for now. It should be okay. Keyword should. We're gonna store. Well, I got more of these. So let's store that one. And all of this shit. I don't need that many grenades. I don't know if Carla's here or not. I'm gonna hang on to those just in case. Sniper rifle. I'll probably break that down. That's kind of cool. I want to keep that. I mean, we do have settlers now, so I'll hold on to some of these to maybe outfit them. I could scrap that one. I don't know if you're still here, but Rusty, I kept my promise, buddy. I kept my promise, bro. In fact, I'm gonna send that to him. Just so he knows, I'm a man of my word. He contributed, so you get a weapon in your honor. Where did I pick up this damn pipe rifle? I mean, yeah, if you know what the vanilla pipe weapons look like, that's a vast improvement. That's the joy of using mods, boys and girls. We'll stash that. There's the one I wanted to keep. Okay. That can go in here too, and that. These can probably just get scrapped. What else do we got that I can drop? Oh no, that's my helmet. I need to hold on to that shit. We'll store that because my armor's better, and it has a unique function. I don't even need this shit. I don't even know why I picked it up. Put a few of these away, and that. I could sell those, or just eat them. The problem with that is, if you play this game long enough, you know there really is no such thing as a squirrel or an iguana in any of these games, like, ever. So where the hell's the fucking meat coming from? I think it's like another long neck Lukowski thing. If you've been here, you know. Wait, what? I have 34 packs of cigarettes? God damn, these shits are everywhere. Wow. Okay. I'm just gonna stash them. Why not? Ooh, donut mix. That sounds yummy. Make me a donut. Beers. I'll hold on to one. Get rid of that. I'll keep the chems because they don't weigh anything. Drop the whiskey. The regular Nuka-Colas. I'll hold on to these because they're very helpful. And then we'll drop that. All of this shit must go. Ooh, that's a lot of dirty water and irradiated blood. Holy shit. I can craft my ass off at one point. That will probably not be tonight. Oh, we got Lucy's. Okay, well, I don't need Lucy's when I got like 35 packs of cigarettes. Silver lockets, we can sell them. Cigar boxes, keep one. Oh, okay. Well, hold on to one, fuck it. Keep the coffee tins so I can make some coffee. Gotta find a place to stash all this crap. 15 of the other cigarettes. Jesus. I'd open up a smoke shop with all this shit, chat. Holotapes. Magazines. Okay. think that's almost it. I'm just gonna scrap a couple of these weapons. Is this gonna give me anything? Yeah, we need all the steel and wood we can get after all the crap that I built here. Plastic and steel. I'll do one. Yeah, we'll get rid of that too. Fuck it. Plastic and circuitry. Yeah, that could help too. I mean, I hate to say it, but I kind of thought that pipe rifle was made of a little bit of wood. I suppose not. All I'm gonna get is wood out of the katana. I'll sell it. Yeah, that works. I can't believe you're still alive. Hey, welcome back, Raven. Actually, I was in the process of kind of wrapping it up for the night, because we ended up today with 7 bobbleheads, which I think is a great start. And we had just finished the Boston Public Library. It was like you knew I was cheating and you had to come. I don't know. I just know we're both kind of like, yeah, we cheat. Fuck it. It's a stream. What are you gonna do? And we stumbled upon some areas that people might not know about. Is it? Oh, it's June. I am not sleeping next to June Long. That is not happening. Excuse me, Mama Murphy. And we've had as you have already aptly noticed, we've had a very long day, but a good one. And I think we're in a good spot to basically call it for the evening. And at some point, we will come back to this and continue to, go after more of these bobbleheads, because as you've seen, some of them are kind of quest related, so in order to do them, you have to do the quests. Some of the quests are short, some of them are much longer. Like, Dwarf was saying to go to Parsons, and I could have, but you can't go to Parsons till you talk to Edward Deegan, which I haven't, so I have to find him, either at Bunker Hill, or sometimes Diamond City, or whatever, talk to him, then go to the Cabot House, start that quest, and then as that quest ends, you find the bobblehead at Parsons. So that's going to be more of a long, drawn-out process, and that's not something that I have in me tonight. I'm sorry, guys. It has been so much fun doing this with you guys, and I have we can't thank you enough. People like Raven might have jumped in and out, but she's been here for the bulk of this stream. A lot of you guys have, and I appreciate the living hell out of that. Again, any YouTube issues, any issues you guys might have had at all with maybe too many ads or something like that, I sincerely apologize. I have never, ever, and I've done several of these streams, this way, and had YouTube up in the background, and I've never had these issues until tonight, which sucks, because usually the issues we have are game related, OBS related. Like, I'm having fun with you guys, OBS crashes, so I have to restart my entire computer just to reboot OBS, and you guys are sitting on a stream that looks like it's over, and I'm trying to let you know, like, don't go anywhere, that sort of thing. Usually, that's the issue. The game crashing, which happened a couple times, popped right back up. We were right back in it, no problems whatsoever. And then YouTube decides to do this. You're bullshit, YouTube. I'm only pointing over there because that's the screen where it's on, and it's still giving me error messages. You're bullshit, YouTube. But you guys are amazing. Thank you for hanging out for this, for making this a lot of fun. I know some of you said, you saw things in the game or little tiny pieces of locations that you didn't know about. And that's really all that matters to me. If I can help you find something new in this game to go and do, and you've been playing it for like 5,000 hours, then I think I did a decent job. That means more to me than any number of views or likes or contributions or whatever. Not that all that isn't great. But if I can show somebody like Dwarf, who's played this game for 5,000 hours, that there are 3 places he didn't know about in this game, in one stream, I feel like I've done my job. So that's probably, you know, that type of stuff is the highlight of my night. I absolutely adore it, and I adore you guys for hanging out with us, for doing it. What hasn't happened with YouTube, Raven? Honestly, it's giving me error messages all night, and all night everybody's telling me stream's fine. Stream's fine. It's still got an error message up saying my stream quality is poor and I need to do this and that and the third, and nobody said anything for 6 hours in this chat that there's been one problem with my stream. Not one. And it's never stopped. I don't know what the hell. And then Dwarf was saying that he was getting interrupted for ads every couple of minutes, and we set it up so it's you come into the stream, you get an ad, and then you watch, and typically that's it. It's only on the replay where we set more ads because we want you guys to be involved with us live. But then if, you know you're going to come back and watch the replay. A lot of people watch, while they're going to bed or something like that. Okay, we'll put some more ads in. You fall asleep, you don't see it, we get paid, win-win. So, but Dwarf was saying he had like 6 ads in 20 minutes, and I'm like, I don't know what the hell's going on, man. I've got it set up exactly the same. YouTube's just like, yeah, no, I have no idea. It has never bugged out like this before. And I don't even know why it's doing it now, to be honest, Raven. I'm looking at it. All our settings are the same. You guys haven't complained about anything on stream all night, and I've been beyond 6 hours at this point. And so I don't know. YouTube's just got a wild bunghole hair tonight. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, no, that part is true. I mean, I would rather it tell me something and you guys say it's fine than I'm seeing it's fine and you guys are like, man, this stream is fucked. What are you doing? That part's fine. It's the other part where we're trying to say, like, yeah, give somebody an ad on the way in and then just let them watch. And they're like, oh, you mean 6 ads in 20 minutes? No, when someone's live, that's like the worst. I watch, I watch a lot of YouTube. I watch a lot of gamers on YouTube, and I hate that. I hate when you're like trying to type a comment in response to like a streamer's question or something you saw, and as soon as you're about to hit send, you get thrown into an ad, and then your chat changes because of the ad, so your comment disappears, and you got to start all over by the time you get back. It's pretty much too late. I hate that, so we don't do that. But apparently we're doing that tonight because YouTube said so. But regardless of all that, you and the entire chat have been absolutely fucking amazing. We can't thank you enough for your interest in these gaming streams, especially. Like I said, wrestling channel, Fallout 4. I don't even think that should work, but you guys make it work. And that's why we do what we do here. Because we really do have an amazing community, and it keeps growing. Like I said, we shot over 1,100 on Friday. And honestly, that's another thing. If you are subscribed already, check and make sure, please. Because YouTube has now decided they're going to just randomly unsubscribe people. Because we hit 1,100 last Sunday on Notorious Gaming. A lot of you guys were here for that. And then Monday we lost 3 subscribers. And I'm like, who the hell would unsubscribe? And then we jumped back to 1,100 on Monday after my Raw Dogging with Dom stream. Tuesday morning we were under it again. And we stayed under it until Friday when we went back over during SmackDown, and now we've gotten a couple ahead. But we were over it, and people are just leaving. Even somebody said, like, I thought I already subscribed to this channel. And I remember them subscribing because they were on Notorious Gaming, and I got the notification. I probably still got it under here. And I went, yeah, I guess they're pulling that too. YouTube has been a real pain in the ass. But at the same time, they're paying us, so it's kind of a bitch. But thank you guys for just making this what it is. It's fun. It's a great community to be a part of. It's a great community to come on and do these types of things, whether it be Fallout, wrestling. We had a New Year's Eve party on here last year. You guys showed up and rocked the fuck out with Justin and I and Kathy, and we loved it. I mean, you know, just randomly, hey, let's come get drunk with you guys on New Year's Eve, and a bunch of you showed up and showed out. Like, this community is great. We cannot thank you enough. We just cannot. And the fact that you guys react so well to these streams and that you guys welcome in, because, like, I know some of our core audience that was in the chat, like, you guys probably don't know shit about this game, but you come to watch it anyway. And then you see people show up that actually know about this game, and you're just good to them too. That is fucking cool. I can't tell you how awesome that is. Because there are a lot of YouTube channels out there that are not like that. Trust me. Been on a few. So, everything we do, every place this channel goes is solely because of the awesome people behind us that come in here and maybe sit and watch a 6-hour stream of me playing a 10-year-old game that you might not have never seen. And that's what makes you so goddamn awesome. And, of course, with all that being said, continue to be awesome and hit that like button if you haven't. Subscribe if you haven't, or double check to make sure that you are subscribed. That would help us out immensely. Make sure if you are a wrestling fan to come back to the channel for the rest of the week, because I mean, again, tomorrow, watch Party Doubleheader. Monday night we'll have Raw. Well, actually, it's Monday afternoon, because then WWE's on their way to Paris, so they're going to have an international event live at 3 p.m. And we will be here for Raw Dogging with Dom to cover it. You will see me, at least, at the jump of the show, and you may see my wife walking my son in from the bus, because he's usually here between 3 and 3:15. So, Kathy already volunteered to go get him, so I can be here, hang out, start the show, and then they'll probably join in as he gets situated, because DJ loves Monday Night Raw too. So there's that on Monday, and then we've got NXT Tuesday, Dynamite Wednesday. The list goes on and on and on. There's pretty much something on this channel every day. If I can, it will not be a 6-hour stream, guys, but I will try to come back on Thursday night, because it seems like that's the only open day on the schedule between now and the week past it. I will try to come back Thursday night and maybe do a couple more Bobbleheads. Maybe we will go to Parsons or find Deegan and start the Cabot quest, because it is a lot of fun. It is a very cool quest when it doesn't bug out, and it's a lot of fun. And so maybe we'll do that, or we'll pick up and we'll go rescue Rex at the tower like we were planning on before this last one ran a little long. Bunghole hair. I was trying to think of something, Raven. It's been that kind of a long night, and I've been annoyed, and I want to say worse, but I don't want to get, I don't want to get too vulgar, so I figured, okay, bunghole hair, Like, that should be acceptable, because the next thing I know, YouTube's going to shut me down for language or some shit. Never mind that I hit it wasn't safe for kids. They don't care. Look at the shit, So, but, I know, I'm derailing again, because that's one of the things we're good at here. We are the masters of the 3D. We discuss, we debate, and we damn sure derail. Okay, that's the big one. We derail on every damn stream, probably more than anything else. And y'all seem to love it anyway. So once again, thank you. I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. I hope if you guys feel the need, you come back for the watch party tomorrow. And make sure that you are a member of our Discord. You can catch up on all things pro wrestling and hit up Notorious Gaming in one spot in the link in description. So check that out. And guys, if you want some really awesome music and from a really small but talented group of artists, Insubordinate Records, link in the description. Check them out on Spotify. Check their website. Listen to Yesterday's Weirdness is Today's Normal, the new album, and enjoy that. I hope you enjoyed this tonight. Most importantly, just whatever you do, try to find a way to enjoy it. Stay safe out there. And as always, goddamn, I'm tired. As always, stay notorious. We will catch you in the next one. Bye, guys.